up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Sweat, tears and blood, you can see it in my eyes. Up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Sweat, tears and blood, you can see it in my.
All right, fam bam. I need y'all to let me know because I've got a different setup. Is the background music too loud? If it's too loud, put a 2. If the volume's okay and you can hear me speaking okay, put a Y. If it is too low, put an N. That way I can know before I continue if the volume is okay. And I want to thank you all for your patience. I was trying to get some, free up some space for tonight's live. And I had to move quite a bit of content off of my laptop. And it took a lot longer than I wanted it to. So thank you all for your patience. Michelle, Grand Rising. Carbo Junkie, Grand Rising. Peace, love, and happiness. Grand Rising. Cody, Fam Bam in the building. Good to see you. Raji, why? I'm just going to call you Raji going forward because I feel like I'm always mispronouncing your name. Grand Rising to you. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. And let me get through the comments. Trying to get down to the bottom. Diddy in the building. Good to see all of you. And trying to get through all the comments. Good to see y'all were communicating while being patient, waiting on me. Thank you so much. Let me keep going. I know I'm flipping through them, but y'all, I really be trying to go up. Thank you, Cody. Thank you. Appreciate the positive energy. It's okay. Grand Rising Lisa, thank you so much for tuning in. Good. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're definitely going to get into the gematria tonight of it all. Trisha in the building. Good to see you. Okay. Volume is okay. That's what I was trying to get down to. Good, good, good. All right. Chelsea Scott, Grand Rising, my love. Good to see you. Okay. Go on and quality control yourself, Cody. I love it. So family, thank you all for tuning in. I want to thank you all for your patience. Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to the subscribers that continue to return to the lives. I want to thank everyone who has been sending your love, your thoughts, and your prayers. And thank you to those who have sent messages that they've wanted to donate to the channel and they plan to later. For anyone that does want to donate to the channel, the Cash App is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. If you do not have access to Cash App, that is the only time that you can use PayPal. Make sure you send as family and friends. But most of all, family, let's just keep each other uplifted. You know, I'm going through this transition And there's been a lot of spiritual attacks, a lot of different things going on. People directly trying to impact my finances. And like I said, God is still making a way, even in the midst of that. But I know there have been some people that have sent emails and comments that they'd like to donate. Again, it is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. I had somebody ask me, how can I donate to your channel? So I make sure that I say that before I get started and get into the thick of things. My Cash App, if you're in America, use Cash App. Really, PayPal is only for those who are outside of the United States. Or if you just don't have a Cash App account. And make sure that if you send anything to PayPal, that you select the second option, send to family and friends. That way it comes through as a donation and they do not hold it for 21 days, which they're doing because this is a newer account. Thank you, Cody. Family, make sure that you do like the video coming in. Now, see, we got 16 likes, 32 in the building. So make sure you hit that like button on the way in. Ebony Jones, Grand Rising. Okay, if the volume's good, I will not turn it down. I want you guys to hear. And let me drop the link because I know on the last live, not everybody was there. So I will drop the link for the music. This is 432 hertz meditation and relaxing music. I actually go to sleep to this music, and I use this when I do my prayer and meditation time and my yoga. And I really do enjoy this one. So it is supposed to be, copyright free. I'm realizing a lot of these posted as copywritten free songs, I don't find out until after the live that they're not. So, YouTube, before y'all even start, please get your shit together. Stop listening these background songs as copyright free, and then after the fact, y'all want to send me a notification that it's not listed correctly. Regardless, this is the whole point of this, is to bring about relaxation and healing while you're listening to me. Lisa Adams, thank you, my love, so much. So here is the link, and y'all can copy that as well. Family, make sure, let me scroll back up. Make sure, and I want to thank everybody who has been signing let me bring it up. The petition that I created. Like I said, I don't care about what other people say. This is actually my petition I created. And I want to make for sure that we are supporting the Stop YouTube Cyberbullying and Gang Stalking petition. Thank you to everyone who has signed. Shout out to the 698 signatures. Again, the goal is to get to a minimum of 15,000. That way, the legal action can go into effect, because definitely not only what has happened to me, but to many, I've been getting a lot of communication of other people who feel that they have also been cyberbullied and gang stalked. So for those of you who have left comments or sent emails, if you have been cyberbullied or gang stalked, make sure that you have signed and shared my petition. For those who have been concerned, saying, that I don't even know if this shit is true. I really don't care. But they're saying that I guess Jaguar and Murph have plagiarized this petition and they're advertising another one. Who gives a shit? Let's stay focused on this one. This is a petition I created that I typed up, edited the thumbnail, all of that. This is the one I want you guys to focus on, not on what other, people are doing and saying. We really, at this point, family, we don't give a fuck. I need you guys to stay focused on that. When it comes to what I am doing legally, of course, I'm not going to share those details with people who violated this petition. But it does not mean that legal action is not being put into place. And I want to thank those who have offered their legal services. So that is the route that I am going. I'm not doing the drama for clicks and views, content creating. We're not doing that. We are going to keep the vibrations high. The focus is on the victims. The focus is on healing. And the focus is on holding YouTube and Google accountable for allowing cyberbullying and gang stalking. And the irony is that the very people that, you know, came up with this idea have continued to actually cyberbully and gang stalk. So it's very ironic that people are trying to plagiarize my petition while actually doing the very thing that this petition stands against. So we want to stay focused on the legal aspect of what is going on and not the distractionary agenda of everyone else who just wants to focus on drama and negativity. That is not what we're doing here. Faye, Grand Rising. Thank you, Ebony Jones. Yes, please sign the petition and share. That's the most important thing, is sharing the petition so that others can sign it as well. Okay, can we not do the fuckery right now? Get back in there. Thank you. All right, so when you scroll to the very bottom, you can scan the QR code. You can share it to Facebook, WhatsApp, Twitter. You can copy the link. You can send it via email. And sharing it is actually just as important, if not more important, than signing it, because the more you share, the more signatures we can get. So, right, literally none. So yeah, we are moving forward. Right, absolutely. Forever Freedom. That is the focus. And that is a nonprofit organization that I am starting. See, everyone wanted to say we. There's no more we, because the alleged family was fake. Everything that I have started, I'm going to continue by myself. Forever Freedom is a nonprofit organization that I am starting from my channel. And the petition against global cyberbullying and gang stalking is something that I do take very serious. So we are moving forward. The South Finest, thank you for tuning in. I don't know if I've seen you in the chat before. So if you've been here and I didn't see you, forgive me if this is your first time. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to Dee's World. No worries, Cody. No worries at all. So I wanted to first, hold on, because now here we go with the bullshit. Okay, let's not. Yeah, there's been issues with the internet here. Now, the live I did the other morning was not planned, which is why I jumped on YouTube instead of StreamYard. And in fact, tonight I wasn't going to do one, but my ancestors, were like, you need to go ahead and speak on this because there is something that someone needs to hear. Okay. Thank you, my love. You've been here. Okay. Gotcha. I just don't know if I've ever seen you in the chat before. So I decided to do that impromptu live because of all the comments I was receiving, and emails. And I had to make for sure that people, understand that my decision to go back to the way I did things before is just exactly what needs to happen. I was not looking at the chat at all during that live because, one, I was in the bed and I was naked. I don't sleep in clothes because I sweat from graves. And two, I just didn't want to be on camera because someone had commented, are people coming for you? Even if people think they are, they're literally going to meet their demise before they ever even reach me. But I do realize that I enjoy privacy. And so I did not look at my phone outside of like the first 2 minutes. I looked at the chat, and I guess Ralph the Mushmouth was in the chat. I saw it when I watched the replay. Because for whatever reason, when you go live directly from YouTube, it takes forever and a day for the live to actually upload. So it took I think almost 24 hours for the live to fully finish uploading, which is just annoying. But I saw that he was in the chat under his fake account that he just created last month called Ralph's Bike. And then there was someone under the YouTube channel of I Said What I Said, which I do think that's SHROOMESHA Bussy Alize Jenkins, because of the manic way they kept posting, claiming, that I lied about the AI for Jaguar Right. First of all, y'all are so desperate for attention. It's pathetic. I don't understand why my energy and attention for you is such an important thing. But I do think that what will help you the most, because obviously if I'm not even looking at my phone to see the chat and y'all both just kept posting the same comments, I guess Ralph is really in his feelings because of the nickname. You know, when I roast Ralph the Mushmouth, because I couldn't understand you. I mean, Odell sent me your link when I was in the family chat to go screen record your live because you were defaming him and Jaguar. That was the first time I've ever watched your content. And I told him, I said, I can't even get through 20 minutes because I literally can't understand what this man is saying. He sounds just like Mushmouth from Fat Albert. That's not bashing or slandering or defaming. That's a fact. No one can hardly understand what you say. You say words like woof coochie. And I'm like, is he trying to say coochie? Like, I couldn't, it's like your enunciation. I don't know if it's an educational error. I don't know if it's a physical error, but to me, it was hilarious. So that's why I gave you the nickname Ralph the Mushmouth. And I saw all your comments. I took screenshots before I blocked you. You know, you saying I didn't go hard about Jaguar. I think I pretty much made myself clear about how I feel about Jaguar, right? But what I'm seeing is that you guys are coming in the chat to be a distraction, to try to incite a back and forth that's just not going to happen. So Ralph the Mushmouth, aka Ralph the Wise, you really need to change your name from Wise because you're not. And if you're in your feelings over satire and comedy, then you're way too emotional, especially to be a male, to be on YouTube. I mean, because the things she said about me were actually defamatory and slanderous. I've never said anything about you defamatory or slanderous. I made fun of you because you were talking shit. And at that time, I did defend Jaguar and the fake ass family. But I saw all your 5011 comments in that live after the fact. And I just find it hilarious that you care so much about my opinion of you when you don't matter to me at all. So, you know, I just was like, wow, he's really in his feelings. Are you sure you're a man? Because you were acting like a female on her menstrual cycle. I'm just saying, I think I need to roast you a little bit more because I'm like, he was extra in his feelings. And, you know, baby, my opinion of you, if my opinion of you matters that much, then that means you're seeking validation from me, which means you have very low self-worth. So my recommendation to you, let's go ahead and share a screen. BetterHelp, BetterHelp.com. I really think this will help you, Ralph the Mushmouth, to not be so in your feelings over jokes and satire, because a roast is all in good fun. But for you to say, well, you know, so roasts aren't bashing? Absolutely not. Because what I actually wanted to say about you, I didn't. You know? So please get out your feelings. Diddy in the building. I mean, seriously. Okay? Right. In like the actual Mushmouth character. Shall I pull up his, you know, let's have a little bit fun before we get into the thick of things. Because this is where I got this from. I was like, dude, he sounds just like Mushmouth from Fat Albert. And anybody who is an 80s baby like me, you grew up watching Fat Albert. Nah, gonna have a good time. Hey. So, you know, how are you so in your feelings that I called you Mushmouth when you actually sound just like this motherfucker? Like, you sound just like him. And I told Odell, I said in the family, I said, I can't do it because I feel like I'm losing my intelligence. The longer I sit in his live and screen record these receipts of him defaming y'all. So again, it's hilarious. Let me go back so I can show you, you know, your persona. This is how I see you every time you open your mouth. And what's so funny, Ralph, is you actually look like him. Like, I'm not even bullshitting. You actually look like this motherfucker right here. So, you know, get out your feelings. Please get out your feelings because it ain't that serious. Yeah, not at all. Not at all. Thank you. Because I'm like, not he in his feelings talking about I bashed him. Baby, get off your... Are you on your cycle? Do you need a Tampax? Because that's what it's giving, sir. It's giving you need a Tampax. Because ain't no way you should have been. I mean, you posted that comment over and over. I said, oh, wow. His feelings was really hurt. I don't even think it's that your feelings were hurt. I think that your ego was hurt because ain't nobody ever called you out on that shit. Bruh, speech therapy might help you out. And when you were roasting, you called yourself talking shit. And again, because I am a loyal Scorpio and I was loyal to them to a fault, I'm like, now I know this motherfucker that can't enunciate words is not over here calling Odell wolf coochie. You sound like you were trying to say cookie and coochie and you didn't know how to pronounce it. So if you cannot enunciate words, you should not be making fun of anybody. You should be trying to get your speech together, sir. And like I said, just because I don't fuck with Jaguar don't mean I'm gonna go back on my roast. Everything I said about all of y'all was hilarious as fuck. And guess what? I'm still gonna roast your motherfucking ass. So get out your damn feelings. Oh my God. I'm serious. Pull that Tampax out your ass, sir. I mean, god damn. So yeah, get out your feelings. And the other person, I said what I said. Why is your avatar photo of Chucky? SHROOMESHA Bussy Alize Jenkins, was that you in my chat? Because see, again, I didn't see that shit until, earlier today. I said, it's got to be Storm. Because the way you you posted the same comment every 2 minutes. Well, you just need to admit that you lied for Jaguar and that footage was not AI altered. Baby, let me tell you something. If you could watch my 5.5 hour analysis live of that footage and still think that shit wasn't altered, there is something wrong with you. Not to mention multiple of my subscribers who are also editing analysts edited the footage themselves and said, yeah, it was definitely AI altered. Y'all really if you want to believe that I lied for Jaguar, let me tell you something. I don't lie for nobody. And even after she dragged me, I'm still standing 10 toes down because you're questioning my editing abilities. And baby, I've been doing this shit for over 20 years. And if it wasn't altered, why in the entire fuck did Storm take it off his channel? Y'all can all miss me with the bullshit. If you want to believe delusions of grandeur, go right ahead. But I'm not finna suddenly admit that you lied for Jaguar. No, you're a psychopath if you think that footage was not altered. And in fact, you're a dumbass if you think that footage was not altered when it absolutely was. I prove that beyond a shadow of a doubt. So I'm not taking shit down. I'm not taking shit back. I said, Mr. or Mrs., I said what I said. I am directly addressing you. I said what I said about the footage, and I proved it beyond a shadow of a doubt. So if you're that much of an idiot, joke's on you. You're a dumbass. Now, let's move forward. Again, BetterHelp, BetterHelp.com. Ralph the Mushmouth, you definitely need to hit the link. Po little tink tank, because you were so in your feelings. Let's click on advice. Let's see what kind of help you can get for yourself. Let's see what's under the categories. Counseling. Because you need help with your self-worth, clearly. So let's see what they have. Do they have self-worth issues? Well, I don't see self-worth, but I do see therapy. Oh, sociopathy. This is for all of y'all that keep saying that footage that I lied about that shit. I think it would behoove you. Did I put the link in the chat? Let me see. Let me put the link for all you po little tink tanks that are in your feelings about what the content is on my channel. And thank you for tuning in. It lets me know that y'all are so interested in what I have to say. Thank you. Yeah. Because one thing I ain't about to do is give away my power. Did it hurt me? Absolutely. Did it plummet me into a deep depression? Absolutely. But I found the strength within myself to pull myself up out of that. And I want to thank the two people who have honestly been there for me this past week, who have called and checked on me and, you know, talked me through. Because again, my father, who passed away 7 years ago, coming up on 8 years, his birthday is this month. And the day after my father's birthday is my uncle. Both my uncle actually helped to raise me. So it's not an easy time for me. You know, this month is always a very difficult month for me. And then to have people who, here I am thinking, this is my new family and they really care because they kept being fake, you know, saying we're here for you, we're your family. And then to just, you know, flip the script for clicks and views and negative, you know, content, it was heartbreaking. And if I'm already depressed about what I've been going through and I'm fighting that depression, and then you just do a blatant betrayal and slander and defamed, then you thought it was, you know, smart and or funny to put my government name out there. There's so many illegal things that you've done that at the end of the day, when you get served, you will have no one to blame but yourself. I had to find the strength within to just not give away my power anymore. There's so many things I could have said. There's so many things I could have exposed, but then that would be giving my power away. And none of you are powerful enough to take my power. So I'm thankful for those who actually do care for real and aren't on the bullshit, and we're moving forward. But I find it ironic that the very people that have been called trolls have been, from what I'm being told, you know, posted videos in support of me. I'm still not coming to your channels, just so you know. Like, I'm not. That was the whole point in yesterday morning's live. I have no desire to come to anyone's channel because I don't trust any of you now. I don't trust anybody on YouTube. I'm gonna be honest, I don't. So when I was doing content strictly on my channel and not collaborating with other content creators, I was a lot more at peace, and peace is my priority. Healing is my priority. Rebuilding my life, starting over, restabilizing my life. That's my priority. Not negatively connecting with people on YouTube because everyone knows, you know, negative content gets a lot of clicks and views, but it doesn't help anyone heal. It just spreads the continuity of unhealed energy, which is why those people in that lower realm, that's all they can do. All they can do is obsessively watch everyone else and talk shit about them because they have no self-worth. People who have self-worth don't spend time on YouTube psycho-analyzing everyone else's channel. They put energy into building themselves up and healing. So thank you, peace, love, and happiness, because one thing I had to realize is, as much as it hurt, I had to accept what God was showing me, whether I wanted to or not. And I did have premonitions prior to that happening that I didn't want to believe. So when it happened, I was like, damn, here we go again. More people with the love bombing, acting like they really care. And the irony is accusing me of doing exactly what you fucking did. That's how you know a person is psycho. When they accuse you of doing exactly what they did to you. And then you realize these people are sick. So why even continue to engage? You know, thank you. Just move on. Yeah. I know they're all facing lawsuits. That's why they tried to pin that Ada shit on me, and they can't because they have no proof, no evidence. Even the receipts I sent in the family chat, it shows I clearly had nothing to do with that. And you're never going to win when your intentions are evil, especially against someone like me who is high vibrational, who is divinely protected, who is genuine, who's not fake. It's like every negative thing you said about me, the whole world saw you do. And all anyone continues to say is, D, we saw you hold Jaguar and that whole family down. And I did. Because as a Scorpio, I'm loyal as shit. So I'm loyal until you're not. I kept warning every one of y'all. Y'all notice I kept saying that a lot. I'm not dumb. I'm not naive. I was waiting on you to expose yourself and hang yourself like all Scorpios do. I kept saying I'm loyal until you're not. And once I discover you're not loyal, I'm going to cut you off. And the fact that so many people have brought up so many things about Jaguar's past, and I never have, and I always would defend her and the family, I'm like, y'all never deserved me. So now that I know that, it's just time to move on. And I really hope you all do the same. In fact, I really want you all to visit this website. If you click under this advice, there is like a world full of advice here for you. Even depression. How I deal with depression, how I battle it, is I pray, I meditate, I remember who I am. I do things that make me happy, like laughter, creating art, just taking time to myself. But when you're dealing with bipolar depression and schizophrenia that's untreated, you need more than self-medication and alcohol. Alcohol exacerbates depression. Depression is a mood disorder. A lot of people battle with depression. And me being born with Graves' disease, which is an autoimmune disease, the psychological effects of Graves' disease, it does cause depression, anxiety, nervousness, cognitive disruptions, which is why the ADHD is like worse with me, and focus issues. So because I know that, I manage with support groups, therapy, and life coaches. So if you're not working on healing your mental health, all you're going to do is continue to project it onto other people. And that's on you if you choose not to get help. Yeah, no, definitely. All of y'all that sit up here and stalk my channel and talk shit, you all need therapy, and you need to tap into your God frequency, because right now your demons have full control over you. And guess what? I have dominion over your demons. So every time you think you're attacking me, you're only attacking yourself, because that negative energy, why do you think I pray that prayer? Any energy rising up against me will fall immediately and be destroyed. And chaos and confusion will come into your life, and death and hell will follow your evil intentions back to you. That's a prayer of reversal. It's not a curse. It's a prayer of reversing your fucked up energy right back to your ass. And when it comes back to you, it's coming back to you 100,000 times worse. It's going to be bound to you. That's why you don't have peace. That's why you don't sleep in peace. That's why you don't live in peace. Because as long as you are in that lower realm, those demons have to bow down to the God frequency that I'm tapped into. That's why the scripture says that. Thou believest there is one God, thou doest well. Even the demons believe and tremble. They tremble before me. That's why I irritate your demons. Because I'm tapped into source. You're not. That's why I'm like, people think they're going to come for me. You will literally self-destruct before that happens. My ancestors, my angels and spirit guides, they ain't going to ever let you hurt me. No matter how hard you try, you're only hurting yourself. And then you're attracting curses into your life. And you are actually attracting generational curses. And that does affect your lineage. So it's not about me cursing you. You literally curse yourself when you try to come against me. And as you can see, it doesn't work. It only makes me stronger. So BetterHelp, BetterHelp.com. I'm going to post the link for all you po little tink tinks that are all in your extra feelings. When I tell you that broom went flying so many times and these stupid motherfuckers still want to say that the footage was not altered. When's the last time you saw a broom and a dustpan go flying in the wind like the eagle's wings? Come on now. Matter of fact, yeah, I said what I said with your Chucky avatar. Hit the link. Po little tink tank. And since you're so delusional, let's see what's under advice. See, I'm even being an advocate for you during the roast. Let's see. Oh, bipolar. A lot of y'all need this. Yeah. With your mood swings and yeah. And alcohol is only making it worse. Them pills and shit only making it worse. That snowblading only making it worse. It is a mental health condition. Bipolar 1, bipolar 2, and cyclothymia. You need, periods of mania and hypomania, sometimes followed by depressive episodes. Ralph the Mushmouth, you definitely, you displayed mania. I said what I said with the Chucky avatar. You most definitely displayed mania in yesterday morning's live. And of course, Jag, baby, go get some help. Please go get some help. I mean, please just go get some help. Because I just can't understand how someone claims that they hate me and they can't stand me, but you are constantly watching my channel. It's weird. Not unless you got feelings. Did you catch feelings? I've been wondering that. Did you catch feelings for me? Like, for real? Because I know you bisexual. It's just giving obsessed and I'm in love because you just can't keep my name out your mouth. And I'm not coming to your channel. I haven't been to your channel since I unsubscribed. I do keep hearing all the things that y'all keep saying, though, especially on Maggie's channel. And, Murph as well. I don't believe you're a psychologist, Murph, but I do think that it would benefit you. Let's see. It would benefit you. Here we go. Neuroticism. This is a good resource, betterhelp.com. There's so many things here. Behavior, attachment. Oh, that's a good one. Attachment disorders. Because anytime you sit up and you cyber stalk people that you claim you don't like, that's a very unhealthy attachment. Very unhealthy. So, please get some help. Get some help. All of y'all need it. All of y'all need it. Paranoia, my God. When I tell you they have so many resources, do you have a fear of going? I can't even say this shit. I'm sorry. Y'all been acting crazy. I can't even say this shit. I'm not actually trying to roast you, but I mean, it's there. Right. Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I definitely am the bigger person. Thank you. Right. Because, yeah, we not tolerating bullies. Yeah, demons and energy vampires, we're not going to do it. Not at all. Rosie B, thank you for tuning in. If it's your first time, welcome to Dee's World. When I tell y'all therapy is needed for so many of y'all, this is why I'm going to continue to be an advocate, even as y'all still keep talking shit. Do you have a fear of going crazy? I think anybody that says that they sit up on YouTube and monitor people's channels every hour on the hour, if the shoe fits, wear that motherfucker. Discover techniques to help overcome it. Read more. How to overcome the fear of going crazy. Yeah. The phrase going crazy may be a response to emotions, mental health symptoms, or behaviors caused by shame. Crazy may not be the best description for mental health concerns. BetterHelp stupid for that, as it may feel dehumanizing, stigmatizing, or upsetting. When considering why you feel crazy, ask yourself about the underlying problem. Are you sad, angry, embarrassed? I think you're all of those. So it's time to get some help. BetterHelp, betterhelp.com. Hit the link. Little think tank. Hit the link. I'm so serious. Diddy, you laughing like, I know I'm saying it in a joking way, but I'm serious as hell. I really am. Yeah, attachment disorders. Yeah. All the trolls. And here's the thing I discovered about the trolls. Y'all like me too. You know how I know you like me? Because you keep watching my channel every time I go live. I ain't went to y'all's channel once and watched your shit. Ralph the Mushmouth, the only time I watch your content is when Odell sent me that link and said, I need you to go screen record so we can get the deets on the defamation. Which, by the way, if y'all were intelligent, you wouldn't have betrayed the person that has all the document, all the footage that you needed for your lawsuit. You just fucked yourselves on that. I find it hilarious. But I don't go to your channels. I don't watch your content. And I will not. So if you're tuning in, it's because something I'm saying, it resonates with you. And it's because deep down inside, you love the healing frequency that you feel when you come to my channel, because you ain't going to get it nowhere else. You for damn sure ain't going to get it on Jaguar's channel. You for damn sure ain't going to get it on Maggie's. Okay? Really, you're not going to get healed on Odell. You're not going to get healing anywhere but here. So if you're constantly tuning in, it's because deep down inside, you like me. And I think some of y'all love me. Unfortunately, that's unrequited love, but you know, because me personally, if I don't like a person, I'm not fucking with them or anything that they do. I'm not going to their channel. I'm not going to their social media. All the psychos that tried to follow me, y'all got blocked. Because I already know all the two-faced motherfuckers that's been in Maggie's chat talking shit. I have the screenshots. I know all the two-faced motherfuckers that's been on Odell's channel and Jaguars talking shit. I have the screenshots. The thing I love about the real ones on my channel, I don't even ask for the deets. They send them to me. D, such and such, that be. And a few of y'all are in the chat right now. A few of y'all are in the chat right now that was on Maggie's live talking shit. So, all you duplicitous, two-faced, facetious motherfuckers watching me that was talking shit about me on Maggie's channel, hello. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Clearly, I can see it in your eyes. Yeah. You can't stop. What was that song by Blueprint? These hoes just keep on watching. No, talking. These hoes just keep on talking. They ain't got no goals, ain't got no options. These hoes just keep on watching. Yeah. Tell me how that view is. Tell me what I look like. So, I'm flattered that you continue to, watch obsessively. But again, BetterHelp, BetterHelp.com. I'm going to still be an advocate for you. I really think all of y'all need to hit the link. Po little tink tanks. And you're right, Amy. It's just a matter of time. Absolutely. Child, and you know me and Jack fell out. You need to go get caught up. Go to Maggie's channel. Go look at all the videos from February 9th. She decided that she was going to try to publicly humiliate me because I fell asleep during a live that was a lie after I'd been up all night and told her I was tired. She baited me with that, I want you and Grace to help me interpret a dream, only for it to turn out to be a public drag fest of me. Trust me when I say it shocked the hell out of me too. But not really, because again, in the back of my mind, I always wondered, is she going to do this shit to me? Let me just sit back and watch. So it hurt like hell, but it's to be expected. When a person has very low self-worth, and they start to become intimidated because a lot of you came to my channel from hers and stayed. Apparently, that was something that hurt her ego. And it's not like I didn't support all the family's channels, because I did. I always promoted them at the beginning of my lives. And I noticed when her and even Odell and sometimes even Maggie would go live at the times I was scheduled, and I would stop my lives and go moderate. I would always support. So it was definitely unfair. It was definitely unwarranted. And it's their loss. One thing about me, I'm very loyal until you're not. But if I fucks with you, I fucks with you all the way until you're not. And Scorpios were very much all or nothing individuals. Once you become nothing, you are just that. I'm not engaging with you anymore. I'm not going to speak to you anymore. I'm not going to support anything that you have going on. That's why I edited out the song clip that she gave me permission to add to my intro, because if you fucked me over that much and you continue to drag it out, even after I just walked away from it, when I could have cursed you out and I could have said all the horrible things about you that all the other content creators did, then just let it go. But no, you want to keep dragging shit out because on your channel, you grow your subscribers by being negative. And I was the only person that honestly made you likable. And not just you, the whole family. I made everyone likable by always promoting, all of you. So at this point, I just move on. Like, but the people that are, saying, oh, you should go over to this channel and y'all, for what? If you was an op before, you're an op now. It's not going to change because Jaguar decided to, fuck up what I thought was a soul family. And then the subscribers that were sent to defame, sent to try to paint me out to be a fraud, because that's what she's being accused of, as being a scammer. The subscribers that have all blatantly lied about requesting a reading and not getting one until I showed them receipts. Funny how all of y'all shut the fuck up when I showed them receipts. All of you that claim that you requested a reading that you didn't get, not one of you requested one. Not one of you followed the instructions on my channel, but y'all definitely tried to publicly defame and lie and slander and try to ruin my reputation. And the fact that you went for my readings when you knew my housing situation, you saw how people donated to help me to get out of that fucking horrible environment I was in with alcoholics and drug addicts. That's what makes it even worse. It's the targeting the vulnerability, and demons exploit your vulnerabilities. So a lot of people who have just now been getting caught up are like, oh, I don't like this. Well, you need to blame the originator of the bullshit, not me. Because when I tell you I have had so many emotional breakdowns since then, because I just still to this day don't understand the why. The only reason is jealousy. Because I never said anything negative. I never jumped on the bandwagon with all the other content creators to talk shit. And even when people were talking shit about the Trash K and Sam interview, I prayed for Sam publicly and privately. And I even prayed with Jaguar publicly and privately. So it's not about we fell out. She chose to betray me publicly for clicks and views and to try to pin a scam that I had no idea was going on, because I was also scammed by Bliss Forever. Try to pin up that Ada, and I still to this day don't know who the fuck Ada is. I don't even know if Ada is a real person, but because she's caught up in that, she tried to pin that on me. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to let you do that shit. It's not true. And then it just turned into a whole, gang bullying session publicly because I fell asleep. So, and then, Murph saying that I was a fake psychic, that 2 people came to him crying, which was a blatant lie because I confirmed that shit wasn't true. Just the whole drag smear campaign. Exactly what she's done to other people, she did to me, because when a person does not love themselves, they intentionally sabotage relationships and they turn people who support them into enemies. The constant paranoia that I was going to betray her, the lies. My son told me you were going to betray me, but then you literally betrayed me. Again, strong delusions and paranoia. That's definite symptoms of mental illness, which is why even though I'm roasting people, I'm also being an advocate to tell you where you can go to start getting help. So all the trolls that are tuning in, because I see the count going up, click the link, little think tanks, visit betterhelp.com and get the help you need. Thank you. I really be trying, bro, because it's like y'all want me to be so sad. When I tell you I'm going to laugh my motherfucking ass off at all of y'all. I had to do the work to heal, to pull myself up out of depression. Anytime a person hurts me to the point where it makes me feel like I don't want to live anymore, that's not good. And that's not a laughing matter at all. That's actually the result of cyberbullying. A lot of people do commit suicide from being bullied. Thank God I had the mental and physical strength and spiritual strength to not do that, especially when I'm going through this transition of rebuilding my life. The worst thing you can do is try to kick a person when they're down, especially a person who did nothing but support you. That's a reflection of you and the broken parts of you and the unhealed parts of you. And all the people that are blindly following you, they're just as fucked up as you are. So all these people trying to say, oh, she's a fraud. Like even Auntie Leah, it was just funny because she was in my chat the day before this happened, telling me how Natanya Rubin had did a fundraiser for Bliss Forever, which I noticed Jaguar and the rest of y'all never mentioned that. Then I got a 14-page long email from a Natanya Rubin supporter rambling about shit that had absolutely nothing to do with me. I was like, yeah, there's a lot of very manic people on YouTube. And I get it, you know. I'm a healer, so I attract people who aren't healed. But at some point, you got to take responsibility for your life and your mental health and go get help. It's not acceptable for you to say, well, this traumatic thing happened to me, so that's why I'm fucked up. No, you're grown as hell. And all of y'all are older than me. The majority of y'all are older than me. So that makes it even worse. You're supposed to be more mature. But people getting their feelings about nicknames that I give during my roast, people getting in their feelings about, you know, me not wanting to come on their platforms and collaborate with them. Kim talking about, I didn't know we weren't friends. Bitch, yes, the fuck you did. Stop it. You trying to clout chase like everybody else. All the I told you so's, not really. It was always expected, but hoped that that wouldn't happen, and it did. I gotta go cough out this mucus. Hold on. Because, yeah, where I'm at now, I like it, but as most properties in this city, there's definitely some mold in here, so I had to take my bee propolis and my direct raw honey to try to get rid of the congestion. But at the end of the day, it's like people want to say things like, oh, y'all fell out. What is it, Angel Lissy? I don't know how to pronounce the screen name, but I saw your comments in yesterday morning's live. And you were like, this is not cool. This makes me sad. Blame the person who started this shit. You guys cannot name one video of mine where I ever said anything negative about Jaguar Wright. Not one. So if you don't like what happened, direct that to her. She started the shit. I walked away from it. And it's quite annoying to see you guys who claim to be supporters come into my channel. And Angelisi, I saw you over in Maggie's chat on multiple lives. So you knew what happened. Do y'all see what I'm saying? I call people out. You knew what happened. And you were in my live yesterday morning talking about you didn't know and I've been out the loop, but you were literally in Maggie's live, more than one, co-signing the fuckery that her and Murph and Jaguar was saying about me. So was Auntie Leah, so was Holly, so was Margie, so was Martha, so was Anita. Now, of course, the people who I banned from my channel, I expected y'all to talk shit like Temper and that other Mahat, Sutanera, or whatever. But those of y'all who have been posting positive comments, that's why I haven't blocked y'all. I want the world to see how two-faced y'all are. And Holly, you're in the chat tonight. I have screenshots. You were talking cash money shit about me in Maggie's live. Y'all know I'm authentic. I'm not fake at all. I'm gonna call you on your shit. I just don't understand why all you fake motherfuckers keep coming to my channel, jumping in the chat, thinking I'm gonna believe that you love me when you just showed me you're fucking fake as fuck. Not to mention the groups of people who have been working together behind my back through email to intentionally come for my finances when y'all all know what I've been going through. That's why you all got blocked everywhere. Because once I'm done with you, I'm done. So keep your fake ass out of my chat, because every time you come, I'm going to publicly put your ass on blast. It would be wise of you to stay out the chat. At least if you're going to lurk from the bushes. Don't come in the chat being fake. Don't keep posting fake ass I love you comments on underneath my lives. You're fake. That's something I'm not. Period. If I don't like you, you're going to know. I'm a Scorpio. You know how you're going to know? I'm not going to fuck with you at all. I saw this meme on Instagram a couple of weeks ago. It said the way Scorpios can go from loving you to completely acting like you don't exist needs to be examined. They were right. I can love you and love you and love you because I think you're real, but the minute you betray me, you don't exist. I'll cut that shit off in a heartbeat. That's the difference between me and other people who are fake. I'm not going to keep up a fake persona with you. If I don't like you, you're going to know. And if you are someone who I did care about and you went out your way to betray me, I'm going to check you on that shit. And then I'm going to drop you and leave you right. I'm literally going to leave you right where the fuck you had me fucked up at. Wherever you caught yourself having me fucked up at is where I'm going to leave your ass at. And I'm never going to fuck with you ever again in life. So I just don't understand how people who have been talking shit about me on other platforms continue to come to my channel with this fake love, like I'm not going to know you're being fake. Because I don't have to go and watch their videos. The screenshots are sent to me. And then after the screenshots are sent to me, I go confirm if this is true. Oh, it is? Okay. Well, now I know who to watch out for. So again, all of y'all trolls and fake supporters, hit the link. Poll little tink tank. Hit the link. Right. Yeah. Right. Yep. That whole bullshit that Danny said, and I don't even know if that shit's true because I don't watch Danny Robertson's content. I don't. I've never watched a video of hers. Outside of the few seconds when I seen, let me see your transcripts in the chat. Because I didn't want to believe that she was supporting Danny. And then lo and behold, she's been a Danny supporter. At the end of the day, I didn't give in to the bait of that whole conversation. That we had a threesome. Y'all saw me. I laughed it off. I said, child, people are so... And it makes me wonder about you, Danny Robertson. Why are you trying to imagine me and Jaguar Wright and Odell having a threesome? That says more about you than anything. For real. Because I couldn't figure out if you were a man in drag. Like, are you a man in drag or are you just horrible at makeup? If you're claimed to be a heterosexual female and you actually said that shit, why was that ever even a conversation topic of yours? I've never talked about you on my channel. Not like that. I might have roasted your ass laughing. You know, Amber went over to your channel lying on me. That's the only reason why you even got brought up on my channel. Is because you had my name in your mouth. Now, anybody that knows me in real life knows that I'm celibate. It's very hard to have a threesome with people you've never met in real life, who live in a whole different state from you. But y'all ran with that narrative for content. Meanwhile, on my channel, this is my content. Ain't shit on here about a content creator. Not shit. Oh, wait. This one, Tasha K versus Storm Monroe, because I was following Storm Monroe then. In fact, I told y'all that's where I found Jaguar Wright, was on his channel. I hated the way Tasha K belittled and gaslit the fuck out of SHROOMESHA Bussy Alize Jenkins. Of course, now I don't feel that empathy for him. And this was posted 3 years ago when I first started my YouTube channel. This is the only video that anyone can say where I laughed during this video. And I put this on display. This was the first time I screen recorded a content creator and made a video because I just could not believe the way Trashic K was talking to and treating Storm with that whole Von Ray Chelsea bullshit. Only for y'all to both be recycling that beef. Other than that, it's comedy. It's me exposing shit. It's me singing. It's me, you know, editing videos of Jess Hilarious because she's one of my favorite comedians. Me talking about Dwight Reed, which again, that's how I even got in touch with Let Me See Your Transcripts through Maurice, who on that thumbnail, Maurice is the male. Vita V's in the middle. That's me on the end. And this is Dwight Reed, who married a teenager who, when I was a member at that church, was in her mom's belly. That's the most I've done as far as other people. Everything else is comedy or my real life, me playing video games, me cooking, me celebrating our Melanin National Anthem. Because I have always said that Jill Scott, Erykah Badu, and Lauryn Hill are my top 3 favorite artists my whole life. I don't care if Jaguar doesn't like her. Her song about America being the home of the slaves is the absolute truth. And I'm from the home of Malcolm X. Of course, I'm going to celebrate that. Do I personally like Jill Scott? I don't fucking know her. I like her music the same way I liked Jaguar's music. But because I liked her music, I was also called a traitor. You have a tribute on your channel for Jill Scott. I have a tribute for the National Melanin Anthem. Oh, say, can you see by the blood in the streets that this place doesn't smile on you, colored child, whose blood built this land with sweat and their hands, my ancestors. That has to do with my ancestors. And I have a right to like whoever the fuck music I want because I'm grown as shit. Then I'm encouraging people. I'm enlightening people.
Hey, man, I have one of the members coming to the office.
And I have comedy. Why are you playing the video? Go the fuck back. Oh my God, I hate you, nerd. Okay, stop playing the goddamn video. StreamYard is super annoying with that freezing up shit. At the end of the day, my videos are not about other content creators. I did not build my platform on that. Shout out to Little Flip, the freestyle king, a real one. Shout out to Zaytoven and his team, real ones. Shout out to Country Wayne, one of my favorite internet comedians. Shout out to Candy Burgess. Again, this is what my channel has always been about. It has never been about any other content creator and going back and forth them. I've got all these fucking shorts and the fact that I did support. Like, I have all this content on my channel, but people want to sit up and act like I suddenly am going to go to other people's channels. You ain't never seen me do that shit. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Cat Williams. Shout out to Cat Williams, one of my favorite comedians. My editing skills. You know, me doing mobile editing. Me making fun of TD Cakes. Me promoting TGIF before Claudia fucked it up. Me posting about my shuffling a budget. Me surviving thyroid cancer twice. It's funny how a motherfucker makes fun of my health when you couldn't have ever beat thyroid cancer twice like I did. All this stuff is about uplifting, encouraging, laughter, the brats on here. Shout out to Cody Blake. Shout out to Loud Music. Candy's Roast. This one, which is my favorite, and I am going to play this. This is another video I edited from Not Carlton Banks. My channel is not about drama. It never has been. Me singing, doing my voice training in the bathroom in my old apartment before I had my asthma attack. Me at the beach. Big Frida. Shout out to Big Frida and Bobby Lights. And fucking, I'm gonna play this one too. Let me pause it. And shout out to Funky Dineva, the godfather of YouTube that inspired me to start my channel. Me doing my yoga in my socks, me prepping my alacoco, me going out, my body progress on my natural full body yoga. Country Wayne being funny as shit. Orlando Brown being funny as shit. That's why people like my channel. Because I'm about comedy. Comedy is how I deal with depression. I like to laugh. Me shouting out my grandmother who picked cotton for a living, who got to meet her favorite civil rights activist before she died. You don't see shit on here about me going back and forth with content creators because I never have. So I don't know why you dumbasses thought that all of a sudden I was going to start doing that because Jaguar decided to betray me. That's why I addressed what I addressed yesterday morning. You don't see nothing on here about me bashing and going back and forth with content creators. That's what low vibrational motherfuckers do. Not people who have skills like me. Yeah, this video, 640K views. And y'all thought I needed her? Because, yeah, I saw Auntie Leah saying that shit in chat. Oh, you know, she wasn't popping until Jaguar came. Excuse me, bitch. These two videos back to back, 516K views, 640K views. None of y'all have that shit on your channels. None of y'all. So miss me with the bullshit. My channel has always been about laughter, supporting those I believe in, and uplifting people. Period. And it's going to stay like that. That's how I grew my channel. Now, for the sake of laughter, I'm going to come back to the comments in a minute. For the sake of laughter, I'm going to play a few of my videos that are fucking hilarious. Because I was always sharing everybody else's content. Oh, no. I'm gonna share my own. Trisha said, I laughed so hard the other night at some fool trying to defend Jag on Too Strong's channel. That is hilarious. Because Too Strong can't stand her ass. Diddy, right, clever and hilarious. Yeah, what others do is nasty work. Thank you. It was definitely a setup. Yeah, she did. And it's okay, it didn't work. Thank you, Rosie B. Appreciate that. Right. Yeah. Yep. Literally. And the fact that I called because I felt myself falling asleep. I had been up all night. I had been moving. I had been up all night. I called in the family chat and I said, hey, I'm going to try to hang in there. Can we talk about it now since Grace on the phone? No, you know, I want y'all to both come together on my live just so you could publicly drag me. We never even got to the goddamn dream. I've dozed off. I hit the StreamYard link. It said I was backstage. I dozed off. I woke up. I was on screen. Okay, cool. They starting. I dozed off and I woke up 2 hours later hearing all of the negativity. So no, it ain't no we fell out. It's she chose to do that. And now I'm done. I'm really tired of y'all saying that in these chats and in these comments that me and her fell out. No, the fuck we didn't. I fully supported her. Thank you. We all did. It made me sad as hell because I was like, damn, I can't believe she doing this shit to me of all people. But jealousy and envy is a real thing when people come from your channel to mine and they enjoy the energy over here more than you. Jealousy is a real thing when I posted the video of my yoga results. You know, stop swiping to the left. Yeah, this one. This is my yoga video results. My body is banging, baby. Something y'all can't say. Natural. You know, so I can understand why a person would be threatened by me. I actually take care of my body. I don't put a bunch of bullshit in it. I find it funny that just a little over a week after this, the drag fest, even my outro, I edited all this shit on my phone. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And that had nothing to do with me. Again, I'm not a celebrity. I didn't even watch the Grammys. I don't fucking care about the Grammys. I don't care about any of that. I don't. I care about uplifting people. Yeah. And I went in on Murph because he was being messy as fuck in my chat. That was her excuse for dragging me. And then after that, you spoke negative of my miscarriages, which is horrible. You spoke negative of my mom. You spoke negative of my medical conditions. That comes from a deep-seated self-hate when you project your low vibrations onto other people. Justice for all, Grand Rising. I had, you know what, Lisa, that's what I had to do. I really had to stop trying to understand insanity because it didn't make sense. That's why I had multiple breakdowns. Because I just was like, I cannot understand why. I don't care about people with their, oh, that's what you get. Oh, and Sheila Gray, you telling me that I should have killed myself. I want you to imagine if I would have, how would you have felt? You would have been responsible for that. That's why I blocked you when I saw that comment. You're a disgusting piece of shit. For anybody to say that, and guess who else I've heard say that to people? Jaguar Wright. You know, people want to say that they want to kill themselves. You should just do it. But yet you wanted me to feel all this extra empathy for a person I didn't even know existed. And I did express empathy and prayers and concern. But for Sheila Gray, for you to post that comment that I deleted, that I should have killed myself, be very careful the words you speak over somebody else. That might happen to you one day. You might get hit with a betrayal that's so deep that it makes you feel like you want to die. I would never say to somebody, you should just do it. And never once did I say that I was going to kill myself. I said the words and the things you did to me, the cyberbullying and the gang stalking and the gang bullying made me feel like I wanted to die, made me feel like I wanted to die. Not I attempted to take my life. Like all you people are saying, allegedly this Ada character did. Because again, I don't know who the fuck this person is. I can't tell you what she looks like. I can't tell you what her YouTube channel link is. But for anyone to post, and Sheila Gray she posted like 10 different disgusting demonic comments that I took screenshots of before I blocked her. And you were one of the main people in my chat telling me how much you loved and supported me. So anytime people are influenced by another person's demonic energy, it's because you're just like them. Birds of a feather flock together, and energy only goes where it's comfortable. You can only vibrate with people who's on your same frequency. So all of you who call yourselves turning on me to be loyal to Jaguar, it's just a matter of time before it happens to you. And Sheila Gray, because you spoke those words over me, I reversed them back to you. You better hope you're never in a position where you feel that depressed. And you better pray to God to give you strength to come out of it. You should never tell someone you should have just killed yourself. No, that was not a human speaking. That was a demon speaking through you. And you can't lie and say you didn't say it because I took screenshots of all your comments before I deleted them and blocked you. And I know you're watching right now, which is why I'm addressing you. All of you involved in that gang bullying, you're gonna be held responsible for it. Spiritually, physically, and legally. So go laugh about that. And you better get you a relationship with the Most High God. Because here's the thing that I also know. When people are dwelling in a low frequency, they have no capability to spiritually protect themselves at all. Yeah, came for Cody for remaining loyal to me. You're absolutely right. She talked about how ugly Cody was. She talked about how ugly I was. Funny how a person who is obese, both her and Maggie, bullied me and Cody. And Cody's a veteran. And guess what, Jaguar Wright? He suffers from autism just like Sam. and he's on medication. How would you feel if someone came for Sam the way you came for Cody? Because he spoke the truth about how disgusting of a person you were to me. Everybody's been saying it, not just Cody. You came for Cody because you've seen how he has consistently supported me, and because you were mad that I let him on this panel after you did the bullshit. He's an actual veteran who's fought for this country. And the whole, I'm going to have to explain my relationship to Cody. No, I don't. There is no romantic relationship as you tried to insinuate. First of all, I'm happily single and I'm celibate. You tried to say that I was trans because of my real name, which I never gave you permission to speak my real name on Maggie's platform. I hope you realize that's illegal. That's why Murph tried to lie when you said my last name. When Maggie was like, who is that? Oh, it's nobody, it's nobody. Baby, I screen recorded all that. Once I was sent screenshots that y'all were talking shit, I went to Maggie's live and screen recorded that whole defamation slander session. All of you are going to be sued for coming for me and coming for him in a cyberbullying gang attack. It's not a game. It's not nothing to fuck with. It's nothing to laugh at. What I know is that veterans are highly respected and protected. So no one's going to believe that you have a cruelty-free artistry business when you are publicly being cruel to people who have done nothing but support you. Cody even purchased your merch off of Real Life Street Stars channel. We both supported all of y'all. And you think people are going to get behind your alleged cruelty-free artistry movement? No, ma'am. No one's going to take you serious. Right. Yep. Right. Because there are no ride or dies. I was the only one she had. Everybody else is clout chasing. I'm just saying. Yeah, that was horrible. That was horrible. Cody did not deserve that shit. Just because he called you out on your shit. He was pissed. Do you know how many people were pissed off at you after the shit y'all did to me? And I was like, y'all, it's fine. Just let it go. Meanwhile, I'm having emotional breakdowns because I'm like, God damn it. I'm already going through all this shit with my health. I'm already going through all this shit with me trying to start over with my living situation. And I'm having to move constantly by myself, which exacerbates the chronic conditions I was born with that I'm healing, because I always speak healing over myself. And then got to deal with the so-called family betraying me. Of course, I plummeted into depression. And it was the grace of God, like that song I shared to my channel page. Love lifted me. God's love literally lifted me up out of that depression. And God used two people to talk me through it every day. And in the tears, I still prayed for all of y'all, because that's what my higher spiritual self told me to do. When I could have dragged the fuck out of all of y'all publicly. That shows my strength and my character and my integrity. The shit y'all did showed how low vibrational y'all are. That's a reflection of the unhealed parts of you. Yeah. Yep. There's no more whistleblower. There's no more focus on exposing Diddy and Jay-Z. It's let me get on YouTube so I can attract subscribers based off of drama and negativity and asking for money and attacking people. Meanwhile, you directly tried to attack my finances by sending people to report that actual donations that they sent to my channel were fraud. When you, of all people, know what my circumstances are. So, you know, this whole I'm gonna create a distraction. It's real. It's real. It's real crazy. Yeah, right. All the people in the chat who have been on my channel talking shit. It's amazing. Thank you, the South Finest. Holly, I have screenshots of you in that chat. I don't know why y'all keep lying. Y'all think that I don't have receipts for what I say. Do you want me? Should I post the screenshots? Maybe I should post them. I think I am. I think I'm gonna send those to my email so I can present them. Because I'm about tired of y'all lying on me and lying on my damn channel. You were in total agreement with those people, and you were definitely in her chat. Y'all know I put people on blast, so I think let me go through my phone and grab the screenshots. It was you. Golden Queen had a whole lot of shit to say, surprisingly, and we had been on the channel, on Maggie's channel, panel together the day before. She had a whole lot to say. You know, I just, like I said, it's the fake love and the bullshit. If you know that you don't fuck with me for real, why are you here? That's my thing. Why are you here? So, no, I'm not taking responsibility for the fallout when I didn't cause it. Not at all. I'm not. RJ, good to see you. RJ was the other person that analyzed the AI footage from SHROOMESHA Bussy J. Jenkins live that he took down. Yeah, we don't play with that shit. Yeah, everybody. Yep. Agreeing with y'all. Exactly. Egging it on. Ignoring the hate. Y'all were there. Yeah. I'm be honest, exactly. I didn't know who she was until I saw her in Jaguar's chat all those times threatening her, which is why I supported her. Very much so. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like they're both obsessed with each other. It's weird. I'm like, hell, again, I don't know. I don't know who all she, you know, may or may not have had a relationship with. But the way her and Danny go back and forth, it's given relationship. Thank you. Yeah, because, yeah, I'm not. I love how you said receipts. Again, I don't just be pulling shit out of my ass. I always show receipts. And when I decide to put you on blast, it's because I have receipts. And I know what the fuck is going on. Right. You're welcome. I am. That's why I was like, you know, all these people getting their feelings because I'm calling them out. It's awfully funny. Y'all wasn't in y'all feelings when y'all was talking shit. I do too. Laughter is the best therapy. Yeah, Lauryn Hill is one of my favorites growing up going through my teenage years is when I discovered Erykah Badu first. I loved her rebellious energy. That's why my first artist name was Rebellious Soul until I realized a lot of people use that. And I switched it to D Natural. And then Jill Scott came in with the healing and Black empowerment. And Lauryn Hill came with that just, you know, raw, edgy type of energy. Those are all people that Jaguar hates. And I did find Jaguar later down the road. And I liked her music too. I told her that. So I'm like, so now all of a sudden, because I've got posts on my channel that have been on my channel, I'm a traitor. Like, no, that's paranoid delusions, man. And I don't have to hate someone because you do. I'm not like that. Good night, my love. Thank you. It's okay. Yeah. Who's Rife? Rife? I don't know who Rife is. Oh, no, I don't know who Matt Rife is. I've never heard of him. So, yeah, they're sick. Literally. Yeah. It does. Yes. The Bosu ball that I sit on, that I showed y'all, it alleviates back pain. I would say for beginners, if you are over 150 pounds, I would definitely get like the one that I sit on, that's 120 centimeters. And I ordered that one off of Amazon a couple of years ago, and it's held up pretty well. The 65, those ones are kind of too small. So you want to look for one that is like 85 centimeters and up. And that's the kind that you can sit on. Because I actually used to sit on this when I did my work from home job for 8 hours. So yeah. Right. Thank you, RJ. Because it's like, I don't have to stoop down to that level, but I will address you. If you know, there, I was trying so hard to ignore all that until I heard she made negative comments about your mama and your babies. That's where I draw the line. As much as Sam drugged the fuck out of you on the Trasha K interview, and I never brought that shit up, that was where I drew the line. I've had 5 miscarriages as a result of Graves' disease, an autoimmune disease I was born with, that caused me to have thyroid cancer that went into remission twice. You don't make fun of a thyroid cancer survivor. You don't make fun of that person having complications due to that. You don't make fun of a person who bleeds from tumors that they need removed surgically. You don't make fun of someone's mother when I've confided in you, and I've even broken down on the phone with you, confiding in you. Making fun of people's medical conditions is not something that I do. Making fun of someone losing babies is not something that I do. That's demon time. Those 2 things hurt me more than anything, that you would even do that. And I lost my 5th 8 months after my dad died. And yet I defended Goomba having those men jump you. I defended when I saw them hog tie you and body slam you to the ground. And for years, everyone's been saying you are psycho, like you're crazy. You are a paranoid schizophrenic. No, y'all are just lying on her because she's a truth teller. Well, can't deny that when you do the same thing to me. And yet and still, I've never drugged you or defamed you or slandered you the way you did me. And the fact that your whole little community got right on board with that, including the alleged psychologist, when I don't believe he's a psychiatrist. I don't. I just don't see a psychiatrist sitting on a panel with women being catty and talking shit and bashing people, and then playing victim about how your own alleged friend Shane had a hand in doxing your kids on Discord, when I was never a part of any of y'all's Discord, because I hate Discord. And then had the nerve to say I'm a fake psychic, I'm a liar, I'm a scammer. Lied about when Nafisa's mom and grandma channeled me, and that wasn't a reading. That was people channeling me. Did not charge her for that. And you had the audacity to say that, well, yeah, you know, Nafisa got a reading from her, and you know, what I saw came true and what she saw didn't. Again, why are you trying to compete with a female? And I never asked you for your sight nor your insight. Why are you seeking validation from me? It's weird that someone who calls himself a psychiatrist continues to do that, when that's actually against and can cause you to lose your license. See, people think it's all fun and games until they start being legally held responsible. Then it's, oh, I didn't say that. Oh, no, there's receipts. You said a bunch of shit that a psychiatrist is not supposed to say, including exposing a content creator's real government name, which I didn't give any of you permission to do. I never exposed Jaguar's government name. Even when I told y'all I went and searched for those warrant arrest records that y'all kept, you know, the trolls kept posting in my comment. She has outstanding warrants in Texas. Go look it up. So I did. I never said her government name on my channel, ever. But y'all thought that was the wise thing to do. It's going to be real funny when that lawsuit hits y'all ass straight in the face. I swear to God. Yeah, it's very upsetting. That's why I had the breakdowns, because I'm like, I didn't deserve this. Of all people that deserve to have been treated right, it was me. It's insane. DJ Sweet Tea, Grand Rising. You're going to have to go back to February 9th, catch the replays, go look at Jaguars Live from February 9th. You'll see what happened. Exactly. And I'm not taking responsibility for nothing that wasn't my fault. Bliss Forever scammed me. I donated to her when I didn't even have the money to do it, because I believed her bullshit ass story about her being, affected by the California fires, and she's a single mom and she's sleeping in the car with her son. They lost everything. She kept posting about how much she was crying and how she felt like giving up. And I was like, no, Bliss, don't give up. I even prophesied to her about a house that I saw coming for her. That was when I thought you were real. Now this whole thing with this Bonnie character that, is supposed to be allegedly Amber, all this stupid distractionary bullshit. Straight up. Ain't nobody got time for that. Right. Exactly. He took down both the lives, the one that he presented and the original one. And everyone's like, D, I was on that live. She said that. All y'all, you do know that just like right now, if I wanted to type in an AI code and alter my voice in imagery, there's ways you can do that. Broom dustpans do not flap in the wind. Even a broom does not flap in the wind. Even the cheapest one from the Dollar Tree does not flap in the wind. Shadows don't pop up vertically. Now, there are times that StreamYard will freeze up if your network connection is not stable. I can give them that. But that broom flapped a good 4 to 5 times throughout the 16 and a half minutes that I screen recorded. So again, all of y'all, especially Miss I said what I said, Mr. and Mrs., because you got the Chucky for the avatar, so I don't know what your gender is, but especially you that kept posting those manic comments in my live yesterday morning. Now you just need to admit that you lied for Jaguar, and what goes around comes around. Bitch, fuck you. Straight up. You said what you said. I just said what I said. Fuck you for believing that shit. And fuck you for questioning the footage and the 5.5 hour analysis that I know you watched. Believe what you want to believe. They always do. Yep. Birds of a feather always flock together. Child, I love you too. I don't like it either. Y'all saw how much I was promoting unity. The Soul Vibe Tribe, the family. This was the last thing that I wanted to happen. But it wasn't me that caused it to happen. It was the paranoid schizophrenic, like everybody said, that just thought I was out to get her. And like I said, you need to go get help. That's not a roast. That's not comedy. You for real, you're a danger to yourself and others. You need to go get help. Definitely paranoid. And my son came to me and said you were a snake and you were going to betray me, even though, let's see, October to November, November to January, January to February, for the last 4 months, I've consistently shown support. Well, my former mods this, my former mods that. Clearly, I'm not them. But when a person is sick, everyone's out to get them. And as much as I'm not an advocate for antidepressants, some people need them to help control the part of your brain that's in balance that causes you to be a paranoid schizophrenic. Thank you. If you're looking down on me, you're already beneath me. And if you're looking down on me, it's because some part of you is intimidated because you ain't gonna ever look like this. Even surgery can't get you to look like that. Yeah. Thank you, DJ Sweet Tea, because yeah, it definitely was not warranted or deserved. And I love her music. Y'all know that. You saw me constantly do the music reviews from an artist and musician standpoint and promote it. That frequency, when she would tap in, would bring about healing. I don't know where she lost her way, but you can't ever say I didn't support you. And see, motherfuckers get mad when you have a natural body and you're naturally beautiful and you are something they will never be. Right. Very happily single, very happily celibate. No, I confirmed it was in fact that same person. I had the receipts. And a lot of these people are being extra fake right now because they think that by siding with her and coming against me, that's some kind of way, I don't know. But at the end of the day, all I've ever done is shown support. And I'm going to keep moving forward. Very fucked up. Thank you. Yeah, 5 miscarriages alone is enough to make you lose your fucking mind. And to have a miscarriage where you didn't know you were pregnant, and I lost the baby at 13 weeks after my dad died, and I was already grieving my father's death, still am. I had such a horrible mental breakdown, I became an alcoholic. I became an alcoholic before my dad died. It got worse. No, I became an alcoholic after he died. And it got worse after I found out that I lost a baby I didn't even know I was carrying. And it was my 5th miscarriage. So for her to ever have made fun of that, you're dead to me, literally. And for you to think and tell people, we're going to have a part 2, it'll be a cold day in hell before I ever jump in a panel with you ever again. As much as I forgive you, I will never fuck with you or anybody else connected to you ever again. That's a real Scorpio. All or nothing. When you become nothing, you remain nothing. And that's just what it is. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right. We all donated to Bliss because we believed her. Everybody. And then Auntie Leah let it, slip in the chat the day before all that shit happened on February 9th. She's like, we just did a fundraiser for Bliss on the Tanya Rubin's channel. I said, I find it funny that y'all did a fundraiser for her, but the fundraiser that y'all said y'all were going to do for me got canceled. So Bliss was trolling from my channel to Jaguars and to Tanya's, collecting donations, and then disappeared, just like Adria English did. I felt played. Everybody felt played. And the next thing you know, there's these rumors about a alleged scam and that everyone's being investigated, when in fact, the only person who's actually being investigated is Jaguar. I also find it ironic that after they did the fundraiser on Natanya Rubin's channel, Natanya Rubin's house got broken into. Now, was that planned? Or was that karma? Because I've also supported her platform as well. I heard a lot of negative things that Natanya and her mods had to say about me as well. I'm not a holier than thou hypocrite. I'm not religious, I'm spiritual. I'm human and divine. Oh, and then the comments that Jaguar made about me being overly sexual and vulgar, even though she participated directly in those conversations and wanted to know more about my squirting and, you know. So again, I'm looking at all these people who I've uplifted and prayed for, prayed with. I remember when people posted in my chat, they're coming for Natanya. She's having to relive the trauma of the shooting. We all prayed for her together on my channel. I've never judged her. Even though she's religious and I don't like religious people, I've never judged her. I've always uplifted her. So I just wondered, why would she do a fundraiser on her channel for Bliss Forever? And then right after that, there's this scam story that they tried to pin on me. Well, these people came from your channel. No, Bliss Forever, Amber, who Jaguar told me herself was Bonnie Ellis. They all came from your channel to mine. That's why I had the Jaggedy's name added to DzPeepz. And the first time that her link was posted on a larger platform was yours. Then she alleged that her Cash App got reported as fraud and she couldn't receive any more Cash Apps. So then during my live, guess who volunteered to help her make a new PayPal account? Nick, who's in Australia. And Bliss Forever kept sending me emails of her new PayPal tag and her Cash App tag to promote for donations. So it's like, you really think I'm as dumb as y'all that I'm gonna let y'all blame whatever bullshit's going on me? You ain't got no proof. I do. Yeah, that was really fucked up. Yeah. The broom alone was a dead giveaway that shit was AI altered. The broom alone. But people still want to believe that it wasn't. Okay, y'all are done. And see, I've never been, here's what's so funny. I wasn't even invited to the family's Discord. I didn't even know they had one. But yet I was invited to the family chat on Instagram. I was like, wait a minute, y'all have a Discord? Why wasn't I invited if I'm part of the family? Then I thought about it. It was a blessing I wasn't invited. And I don't fuck with Discord because of my Instagram account getting hacked 2 years ago, which is why I set up my backup page on Instagram. I was locked out of my own account for over 2 weeks because I synced my Instagram account to that group Discord with what's that one? Damon Crogers, the single dad that always was posting about taking care of his daughters. And we all just were like, oh my God, he's such an amazing, single dad or whatever. He's like, I sent me a DM. I started a Discord for all of my subscribers so that you guys can get to know each other. You do a lot of cooking content. You can sync up your Instagram and share your posts from the lives that you do when you cook. We were supposed to be networking with one another. And then next thing I know, within just a couple of days, my Instagram got hacked. And Instagram tried to act like I sold my login details. When anyone who knows me in real life knows I'm very anal about cybersecurity. I change my passwords all the time. So I haven't fucked with Discord in over 2 years. So I wasn't even mad. I was like, it's a blessing. I even told them, I said, y'all need to be careful because Discord it's like a hub for hackers. Like my shit got hacked. And they just continued. And I was like, all right, cool. So all these different people Nick had her own Discord. I didn't even know that. Because she said she talked to Bonnie Ellis on the phone through Discord. So I just, again, all of this stupid shit did not exist on my channel before I started supporting that entire, don't want to call them an algorithm, but that entire cesspool of liars. Exactly. Alcohol intensifies manic episodes. So for all of you that were calling Cody a drug addict, don't be the pot calling the kettle black. People in glass houses should most definitely not throw stones. I don't care where she goes, just leave me alone. Straight up. Right. Yeah. Everyone's out to get you, but the people that supported you, you know. Oh, I know she is, and she's falling for it. And that's why it's hilarious to me. It's hilarious as hell. I think it's beyond brainwashing. I think that as much as a person claims that they're not a part of the industry and the Illuminati, that they definitely still are. That's my opinion. Allegedly. Yeah, it's awful. Imagine 5 of those. 3 where I knew I was pregnant, 2 where I didn't. The worst thing in the world is the discovery that you are going to be a mother and then it being taken from you within weeks. Any woman, even if she hasn't experienced a miscarriage, and Jaguar has, any woman that would make fun of another woman who's had 5, and the last one was less than a year after my dad died, you're a demon. There's no way you can say you're human. Grand Rising Yvonne. It's going to be all of them. Yeah, me too, Dion. I'm so serious, because if you are supposed to be an advocate for survivors of sexual abuse and survivors of sex trafficking, why do you never talk about that on your channel? Why have you never actually displayed a public advocacy for that? Why is your channel constantly centered around bashing and beefing with content creators? See, at first, I really thought that she was being honest. But when I noticed that she spends her whole time, you say these other channels are ops and they all were behind the Penske truck getting stolen that you were arrested for, and how they had your house swatted. They sent CPS to Ayesha's front door. They called in a bomb threat to her kid's school, that Grace got locked up. All these crazy things happened. You also said that they stalked Odell. All these crazy things happened to people who were the closest to you. How come every time I bring up the Satanic ritual calendar, when I am pointing out how these diabolical things are happening according to that calendar, did you jump off panel? Again, I'm not a celebrity. I've never been to a Diddy freak-off party, ever. You have. Right. She publicly said that, but I'm overly sexual, and allegedly Natanya Rubin told you that you should be careful associating with me because I'm too vulgar and I talk about sex too much, but you went on Piers Morgan, a mainstream media platform, and admitted that you were a dominatrix at the Diddy parties. Exactly. Make it make sense. Because it don't. Right. 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 And there's a bounty on her head. Why? That was never answered. Why is there a bounty on your head? Who did you betray? A lot of people have been saying that you participated in the satanic rituals, allegedly. I don't know if that's true. I have heard that, though, in these YouTube streets. I've even heard it on Instagram. So why would you go for the person who's been exposing this shit the most? Again, if you look at my channel, you see how much I've been exposing this shit. If you really came out of that and you repented, you wouldn't be creating major distractions on YouTube, especially involving me, who has consistently been exposing the shit. Right. CGK, someone said the mods and people in the chat did, and Natanya. Exactly. So again, how could I have been participating in a scam when I didn't even know y'all did this shit? It's giving guilty conscience. Because if Natanya allowed that, did she allow it because she got a cut of the shit? The so-called family knew my circumstances and did nothing to contribute or help. They gave excuses. But now y'all want to pin that shit on me? I think not. I think not. I think people need to take responsibility for their actions, and you're going to be held accountable. Yeah, a waving, flapping dustpan is not normal. But y'all still want to say that I lied for Jaguar, and you need to just admit it. All of y'all need to go eat a dick and choke on that motherfucker real good so that them Roman showers will come up out your gut. Right. Fundraiser. It's funny. Funny how people suggested D, when I was in Natanya's chat for her 25th celebration, her 25th anniversary celebration, I was like, I did not know Natanya could sing. That's what's up. And a lot of the supporters, the collective supporters, or people I thought were supporters, are like, you, Jag, and Natanya should do, you know, a concert for a fundraiser to help you get your surgery. Jaguar said on plenty of times, I'm down for that. Even when we had the private calls, the family calls. But then when shit hit the fan, it was nothing but excuses. So, you know, like I said, y'all want to try to pin shit on me that you're not going to be able to. If you're being sued, I hope they take you for everything you ain't got. Exactly. Karma always, and that's why I walked away, y'all. But I'm just really tired of these trolls coming in my chat accusing me of lying for a person that I don't need to lie for. The proof is in the analysis and the actual screen recording. If y'all want to believe that a broom flapping in the wind and a dustpan flapping in the wind is not AI altered, then you are just as dumb as the person that posted that shit and took it down. Yeah. That's exactly what I said, Didi. It's like a play, and it's being terribly, all the actors are horrible. Straight up. Definitely nasty work. Yeah. Right. Right. Exactly. Not from me. That's why I'm like, when y'all be like, I don't like this falling out. I didn't do the shit. I was blindsided and shocked. But then when I really, you know, when I prayed and meditated, why are you surprised? And my ancestors, they showed me that this shit was coming. I just didn't want to believe it. So at the end of the day, if I don't want to engage with y'all back and forth for clicks drama, and that makes me a troll or that makes me a traitor, then so be it. Our vibrations don't match anymore. And I'm okay with that. Thank you, Agents of Chaos. And you know, it's funny that you said, I think they're being paid, because that's the narrative they tried to spin, that Danny Robertson paid me to love bomb Jaguar Wright. A woman I don't know, I've never had a conversation with, and whose channel I've never supported. Even now, a lot of people keep telling me to go watch her videos where she exposes Ada. I don't care about that. I don't even believe that any of that shit was real. I don't. I have been sent multiple screenshots that this Ada person has been identified as 4 different ethnicities. I stopped tuning in to Maggie's live. I would pop in here and there, but not like before, because it was always a bashing session and it just got annoying. And then I just like, yeah, I'm good. But this Ada situation where she called me frantic, I need to know about Ada. How the fuck I'm gonna tell you about somebody I don't even know exists? I need an IP address. Again, how am I supposed to tell you about a person I don't know exists? And I don't study people's IP addresses to find out where they're located, because I'm not a psychopath. Amber kept saying that shit coming into my channel as Salma. I have your IP address. We know how to find you. Bitch, pull up so your ass can go to jail. Ain't nobody scared of you cyber bullies. I keep telling y'all that. I don't know why the fuck y'all think people are scared of you. Ain't nobody scared of y'all. Especially people who are clearly manic and mentally ill. Yep. Yeah, she did. I remember that. She doesn't like trans people. She says that trans people, she said mutilation is still self-mutilation. She doesn't accept transgender people, even though she's bisexual. Right. I talk after dark. I talk about freaky shit as a Scorpio. Even though I'm celibate, I don't talk about anything that is inappropriate, because again, my channel is raw and uncensored. Very crazy. That's why I'm not fucking with it no more. Right. Thank you. They are the biggest distraction. The question is from who or what. That's why I'm about to complete my analysis of this Jay-Z shit. If you're saying Jay-Z and Beyonce are a nasty couple and that they're worse than Diddy, why are you creating so many distractions on your channel and not even exposing them? Why are all of your lives and video about people that you're paranoid that are turning against you, instead of exposing these elite predators and actually being an advocate for victims? That speaks volumes. Yeah. Yeah. I believe that. Right. Helped everybody. I didn't understand that. I'm part of the family, but you chose to ignore my situation and then tried to gaslight me to feel bad. Well, why did you wait till the last minute? I didn't. Y'all just ignored the messages that I sent you. And one thing I'm not going to do is beg you for help. If you know my situation and you could have helped and you chose not to, then hey, you chose not to. I'm not going to beg you to help me, because I trust that the Most High God is going to make a way, and that this is part of my journey. It's a transition. But I'm not going to keep telling you what I have going on when you knew what I had going on and you chose not to help. And then to say that Amber came and asked you and Odell for $3,000 because she was allegedly in a housing situation. And well, we don't deal in money, but then the same person you told me is Bonnie Ellis is Amber allegedly gave 5 G's to Ada, who also you said came to y'all for help. Then next thing we know, I'm seeing Maggie on StreamYard. Now, some people are saying she's using Jags. That could be true, but what I know is that it's not a good look when there's accusations of scamming and lawsuits, and Maggie asking for donations for her dog, and the next thing you know, she's on StreamYard. Because Maggie was only on StreamYard on Jaguar's channel because of Danny Robertson sending a copyright strike where she couldn't go live for 7 days. Maggie's been using Zoom this whole time. So how is she all of a sudden on StreamYard when in Canada she had 6 people on panel? You can't have more than 4 people on the advanced plan in Canada, because I looked all of this up. Again, I'm a researcher. For Maggie to have 6 people on her panel means that either she was able to get the $3,000 to pay for the Canada StreamYard, or she did use Jaguar StreamYard. Either way, it looks very suspect. And I'm not going to be the scapegoat for y'all's bullshit. That's really when the turning on me went left, is when I told her that. I said, I am not going to take responsibility for whatever goddamn bullshit's going on between Bliss and Bonnie, who you said is Amber. I ain't got shit to do with that. All we did was promote her Cash App and her PayPal for her to get donations as a victim of the California fires, because that's what she said. She never proved it. And for me to be questioned, well, why did you donate? Because all of my subscribers were. And I felt bad that my subscribers on my channel were donating to her and I had not. So I sacrificed $25 and donated to her. I made sure that I sent through PayPal though. That way, if anything went wrong, there's a track record of it. So it's not a coincidence that they have attacked my PayPal account, that they've sent people to strategically send money the incorrect way, when I've shown y'all every single live the correct way to send you in your channel donations and a donation for your readings. I told you exactly what to do. I posted it in detail. I even walked through it during my lives. So everyone that kept sending the money as goods and services, you knew exactly what you were doing, so that you could later try to say I was a fraud and you requested a reading, when indeed your donation said a donation to your channel. Because I didn't want to be a part of this bullshit with Ada. So you know what? Let's go for her finances, because we know that she's struggling right now. And then for Franca Avi to lie to PayPal and say that she's a cancer patient and, I took her money for her cancer medicine. Like, bitch, what the fuck? You ain't never said in all the time you've been on my channel that you were a cancer patient. And what the fuck does that have to do with you sending a donation to my channel and not requesting a reading? Never sent an email. I was able to prove that to PayPal, which is why I won that dispute. You never sent an email requesting a reading. Never. The reason I address shit is because y'all are not finna lie on me. And you're not about to use me as a scapegoat because you're being sued. I hope they take you for everything you don't have. And I hope your ass end up in debt even more than you already are. Thank you, Luna's Blade. I'm not. I'm done. When I say I'm done, I am done. Yeah. Thank you. Right. Thank you. I'm going to leave it on the screen for a little bit. Now, do y'all understand why the smear campaign and the lies? There's allegedly a lawsuit against everyone involved in this Ada Bonnie Bliss Forever scam. Then the children named their abuser, and the abuser was not a stranger. Right. None of us knew who the fuck she was. I even during the family chat, I was like, who is Ada? You know, the lady on Maggie's channel. No, I didn't catch that live. 1, I was moving. 2, I was asleep. 3, I would be on my own lives. Have no idea who she is. The fact that Jay Mizek asked in the chat, who's Ada? He was also part of the family on Instagram in the family chat. So to badger me, asking me, who's Ada? I need information. You are the one that told me about her. I still don't know if she's Mexican, white, or black, because there's been so many different ethnicities, tied to her. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what's the truth. I've been told that that whole story was fake, that she was never in a coma, that allegedly whatever photo was posted of her was supposedly found on Google. And that whole GoFundMe thing that Debbie Donaldson tried to pull that didn't land. She kept asking me to approve of a GoFundMe that she was allegedly making for her to be able to start receiving donations for my surgery. Now, if you're in the hospital dying, and we did pray for her publicly, and I prayed for her through email, why are you emailing me about a GoFundMe and asking me to send you a photo of myself that you can attach to the GoFundMe, and then you ask me to send you my bank account details to attach to the GoFundMe? That was when I started looking at Debbie Donaldson real weird. And that also happened around the same time as this Ada Bonnie Bliss for Everything. And Debbie Donaldson was also on Maggie's live talking cash money shit about me. And then came over to my live in the chat, still pretending to show me love until I called her out. So all this distraction shit is just that. It's a fucking distraction. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Wow. Wow, I didn't know that. Okay, she got money from her subscribers. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yep. To everybody. So yeah, now my PayPal got flagged. I had to go through a whole dispute to prove that I wasn't a fraud. Meanwhile, Franca Avi literally posted a note. This woman's a fraud. She's a scammer. I'm a cancer patient. She put my existence at risk, verbatim, because her taking my money and not giving me a reading caused me to not be able to pay for my cancer medication. And the very donation she put that note under was a donation of $5. Then she sent a donation of $60 and wrote and copied and pasted the same note. Never sent an email, never requested a reading, and purposely did not send it as friends and family so that she could later report it as a goods and services fraud scam. And PayPal literally blocked my account for days, froze my account, held any donations that I did have that were actually available, and I had to prove myself with screenshots and receipts. That happened the day after Jaguar drugged me on February 9th. It happened the very next day. Yeah. Yeah. Right. And see, I didn't even know she was Latina. Didn't even know that. Yeah, $5, right, $5 for cancer meds, and called me a whole scammer and a liar, and said I put her very existence at risk because she could not afford her cancer medication because of what she donated to me. Completely psychotic and completely a fucking lie. Right, exactly. Demons exploit your vulnerabilities. I keep saying that. They waited until I was at my most vulnerable state to pull this shit. That's why I'm not finna take responsibility for nobody else's bullshit. I did not cause any of this. All I did was show support for everybody, even the fictitious Ada, because as far as I'm concerned, that person does not exist. I even asked Maggie and Jag, can y'all post her YouTube link so I can at least go see who this person is? Well, you know, we have to protect her. But you wanted me to continue to promote her for donations? Shit ain't adding up, bro. at all. Yeah, that too. I want to know what her YouTube is so I can go see who the hell she is. RJ, good night. For real, I want to see who she is. I really do. Thank you, CGK. That's why I thought it was weird that Debbie Donaldson was doing that while she was allegedly dying in the hospital. Well, Dee, you do so much for everyone and you worry about everybody else, even when you have your own problems going on. And I just want to put together a GoFundMe so that we can help you get your surgery. I was like, okay, that's sweet. But, you know, I want you to worry about yourself. Like, I want you to heal. Because she sent me a photo. I don't even know if that's really her. Of a woman that was down to, 89 pounds? And she said all her organs were shutting down on her. Funny, your organs weren't shutting down when you were talking shit about me in Maggie's live. After I prayed for you multiple times, and so did everybody else on my platform. If y'all remember us publicly praying together for Debbie Donaldson more than once, please put a Y in the chat right now. Because I'm so sick and tired of people lying on me when they're actual liars themselves. Like, I'm really tired of it. Right. And Steph was a part of the bashing too. Yeah. Was from 7 years ago. From her ex-husband. Wow. Wow. Now that's some tea I didn't know. The pic when she was in a coma was from 7 years ago from her ex-husband that she was with in DV, and he passed away in 2020. The new boyfriend. You know what? See how God keeps allowing stuff to get exposed? Yeah. It's there right now. Please post the link for that channel so I can go see. I'm so serious. Because, yeah, I heard that her name was Ada Santiago, but no one ever gave me a link to her YouTube channel. No one did. Because I really wanted to go see who she was. Okay, because I'm like, we all prayed together for Debbie. I don't see. Luna, did you email it? I don't see it in the chat. Let me look and. Oh, I don't see an email. Because I want to know who the fuck this person is that all this controversy has started over. And I think, oh, it's not going to show up because YouTube blocks the links because you're not a mod. Luna, send it to my email. Yeah. Send it to my email. I'm going to play my funny videos, but this is something that I definitely want addressed. Because people are still commenting on this shit, saying that I was a part of whatever this fucking bullshit is, and I definitely wasn't. Like, how am I gonna be a part of something that I didn't even know was fucking going on? And the paranoia, all they have to do is pin one grand larceny scheme on me and I'll get locked up. It sounds like that's already happening. And that's why you tried to pin this shit on me. Luna, if you tap on my post, the second post down for my spiritual psychic readings, my email's right there. Because after all this time, look, I got to know who the fuck this person was. And I'm going to do my own research. Oh, you know what? I am going to play the troll song. Matter of fact, let's take an opportunity to do that. Let's do that for all the goddamn lying ass trolls trying to pin some bullshit on me they know good and damn well I didn't have shit to do with. I keep telling people any energy rising up against me is going to be destroyed. I don't know why you dumb motherfuckers keep thinking y'all can come for me like it's actually going to work. It's always going to backfire. Okay, yeah, send me that screenshot. All the time, DJ Sweet Tea. Again, what hell meant for evil, God always turns it around for good. You cannot come against a high vibrational high priestess and win. Especially when your vibration is so low, you don't even know how to spiritually protect yourself. Ain't no way. According to Steph, she's the only one that speaks to the boyfriend every day for updates and receiving cash apps for. Now I know why Steph got it. Because I could not understand why Steph was on that panel bashing me with Maggie and Murph and Grace and Jaguar. I was like, I defended Steph and Maggie in Too Strong's live. That makes sense. And why would Steph be speaking to the boyfriend for updates and receiving cash apps for Ada? That's crazy. That's real motherfucking crazy. The Texas warrant is for the Penske truck that she rented to move, that she claims it was never returned because allegedly the op content creators and Tasha K, this is Jaguar saying this, not me, that allegedly they all got together and stole the truck. And that the truck had all of her valuables, and you know, and she said that it also had Giovanni's ashes. That's why I got emotional about it, because I was like, that's fucked up that they would do that to you. Again, me just believing it because of what she said and because I thought she was an honest person. But that's what that's for. And she was like, there's not even any charges. You know, it's getting dismissed. But everyone keeps saying she has an outstanding warrant. I don't even know if it's true. Right. Tracy, you can catch the replay, because let me tell you something. I'm going to correct you real quick. I'm going to speak on what I want to speak on when I decide to speak on it on my channel. That's why it's called the JustDee Show. If I choose to address some bullshit that is still being said about me, I can and will. So it would behoove you, because I'm going to get to my subject. If you don't want to stay, you can catch the replay. But I'm nipping this subscribers thinking they're going to control my channel shit in the bud. That's why I checked Murph. Like, I don't know on what planet subscribers keep thinking that y'all are running my channel. You're not. If I decide to not address this and do a part 5 tomorrow, guess what? I can. It's my channel. Good night. Because this subject is completely relevant to me, seeing as how people are still running with this bullshit narrative daily. Again, y'all don't see comments that I approve and delete on my channel because I have privacy settings set up on my channel. No one's comments show up without me first reviewing them. There's been a lot of comments of people saying, oh, so you must have been involved with this Ada scam. No, the fuck I wasn't. So if you don't want to wait, you don't have to. Go to bed. If you want to come back later and catch the replay, you can. If not, it ain't gonna hurt my feelings at all. Right, right. And we all prayed for her several times. A woman tried to, this is the story, was that allegedly Lady Letitia and Bonnie Ellis bullied this Ada person on Maggie's channel. And she was like, well, yeah, they went and found the criminal records of Ada and her ex-husband, and they posted them, and they bullied her to the point to where she felt like she wanted to kill herself and attempted to. And she took a bunch, she overdosed on some pills. I don't know what type of pills. And then she slipped into a coma. And my heart broke. I was like, that's fucked up. And that was why I kept flashing my petition. Like, if we need y'all to take the serious, you know, now more than ever, it's now. So again, I showed all the support that I was going to about a person that I didn't even know fucking existed. Me too, Lily Plays. I'm telling you, thank you. Yeah. Right. And see, again, just like how when people are blindly following Jag now, I was like, oh, Lady Letitia was involved. I immediately blocked her channel. Because Lady Letitia is someone I've prayed for and have supported. And Jay Mizek had told me a month ago that Lady Letitia was a troll because she was allegedly talking shit about Maggie. And I told him, well, I didn't see any proof of that. So I'm not going to like mistreat her on my channel. And that's why, you know, we had our little back and forth. Right. Right. So if she was asking for help to get custody of her children back, and the story is that her criminal past was publicly posted, and that sent her into such a depressive state that she overdosed and attempted to take her life, anyone would fall for that and feel sorry for that person who has a heart and compassion. But yet the same person who wanted me to have compassion for a woman I didn't know existed had the audacity to do a whole smear campaign against me because I didn't even know about the woman, and because I addressed Murph on my channel, which I had every fucking right to do. Oh, and because I fell asleep during the alleged live that she wanted me to help interpret a dream for. You turned right around and cyberbullied me until it drove me into a depressive state where I felt like I didn't want to live anymore. And I felt so betrayed and worthless that, goddamn, why is it that when I think people are for me, they end up betraying me because they take my kindness for weakness? That's what was the irony in this. But yet you wanted me to feel so sorry for a perfect stranger more than myself, and had the nerve to call me a narcissist when you are the very definition of narcissism. You love bomb, then you devalue and discard people. You have a history of that on YouTube, and blamed all these alleged op CCs for stealing the Penske truck that you were held responsible for not returning. Here's the thing. If people stole the Penske truck, why didn't you report the truck as stolen? One thing I know about renting U-Haul vans and trucks is that if it is stolen, you are to make a police report and report it as stolen. So how could you have been arrested if you would have reported the truck as stolen? See, a lot of shit is starting to make sense now. But we're supposed to feel sorry for you and all these other scammers. Okay. Yep. I told y'all in 2024, I said 2025 is a year of exposure. People are not going to be able to hide anymore. Verbatim, I said that. I just didn't think she was going to be one of the people exposed until I had the premonition a couple of weeks ago that I didn't want to believe. So, nah. Yeah. It's fine, but just don't be telling me what to do. I don't like that shit. So you heard about Ada on Steph. I don't even watch Steph's channel. I don't. Yeah. Yep. They blame Bonnie, and Bonnie, according to Jaguar, is Amber. They blame Lady Letitia. Now they're trying to blame me. Just stop. Take responsibility for the shit you did, and just take responsibility. If you were behind this, allegedly, take responsibility for it. And it was the audacity to tell me, well, you need to take accountability. Take accountability for what? For helping Bliss Forever get donations because she claimed to be a victim of the California fires? You did the same thing on your channel. So did Ayasha. So did Natanya Rubin. So if that's the case, then that would mean all of us are collective scammers, and we're not. Well, let me not speak for y'all. I am not. I don't know what the fuck y'all are. I didn't promote a fundraiser on my channel for Bliss Forever. I promoted her claiming to be a victim in all her sob stories in the chat, and did something out of the goodness of my heart to try to help someone who was clearly a liar. The fact that Bliss Forever changed her channel name and her profile photo, that's a pretty good indicator that she knew she was caught and that she was a fucking liar. Who goes and changes the name and avatar of their YouTube channel after receiving multiple donations on multiple platforms? That's what a scammer does. Good to know that. Because if Lady Letitia was not involved, I will unblock her from my channel. Good. See, I didn't know that. I didn't. Classes and do what she need to do. See, and knowing this stuff it's putting the missing pieces of the puzzle together, and it's starting to help it make sense. Wow. I didn't even know that. She would name the petition in honor of Ada hours after I asked who was Ada. Wow. Again, trying to paint gaslighting, trying to paint a picture that she's this advocate that we all know she's not. And if you were involved in this scam and you did get a percentage, because I heard that too, I don't know if that's true, but if allegedly you and Natanya Rubin collected a commission from the fundraiser, it would make sense why you're worried about being scammed. Because I mean, I have all of my receipts. My Cash App activity is there. My PayPal activity is there. My Venmo account is frozen right now. And even with that, my activity is there. I didn't receive a dime from Bliss. I gave to Bliss. And you actually directly accused me of that during the family chat call. Then had the audacity to say on Maggie's platform with Murph that I got paid to support you by Danny Robertson. And all the dumbasses believed it. Yeah, they picked a good one. She's a good actor. She's convincing. Don't know Danny Robertson. Danny Robertson can't produce any sort of evidence that we've ever communicated because I don't like her. I don't like her energy. Even if she is telling the truth, I'm not going to her channel and watching her videos because I don't give a fuck about her. But for you to have continued to lie and defame and keep the shit going, and then my alleged supporters was just in the chat in agreement, fuck all of y'all. I'm glad you left. Thank you for showing me that you were never a real supporter. And I'm not taking shit back. I mean every fucking word I'm saying right now. Fuck every last one of y'all that betrayed me. And thank you for removing yourself from my channel. Now stay gone. Straight up. Okay. I'll eventually I'll go to her channel. Right now, that's not really a priority for me. Right. Yep. 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 I heard that. I actually heard that from multiple people. Which is actually really sad. Especially being a child who has survived abuse. That's sad. Grand Rising, Technicky. Thank you. See, I didn't even know that Lily Plays. I didn't even know she was sent to Steph. Wow. That's fucked up. Yeah. Oh, I know they're jealous, and that's fine. Again, you can't compete where you don't compare. Right. Right. Exactly. Exactly. I wanted to address this because I'm tired of people putting these bullshit ass comments that I keep having to screenshot and report and delete. None of you have proof that I had anything to do with this, but y'all are still trying to run with that narrative. You're going to be held responsible. No matter how much you lie, no matter how much you try to avoid it, you are being held responsible. In every attack on my life, my channel, my finances, my physical and mental health, my psychic abilities, you're all going to pay for doing that. Really? Huh, that's funny. Just like Storm removed his footage. But they're all innocent, right? Yeah. Thank you. Very. I never said anything negative about any of them until after Jaguar pulled that shit on the 9th of February. And I even posted it in the family chat. I said, y'all are not about to sit here on Maggie's channel and lie on me. Let me come on panel and speak because y'all are straight up lying. the line started when I woke up and I was in Jag's chat. Then she went over to Odell's set in the West and kept lying and talking shit. Then she went to Maggie's. Ma'am, that's called, you know what? Maybe your psychosis didn't help you. Gang stalking. You literally gang stalked and cyberbullied me on February 9th. And you guys collectively gang bullied me. It's just amazing. The very people that told me to start this petition did the very thing this petition is against. Publicly. And you did it more than once. And you did it for multiple days. And you think anyone's going to take you serious for cruelty-free artistry? You know what I should do? I'm going to start my own hashtag. Lie-free artistry. Hustle-free artistry. Because what you did to me and to Cody was beyond cruel. And neither of us deserve that shit. Neither of us. Yeah, because they've put a thing where if people send donations, they have to review them now because of what Franca pulled. It took them almost a week to complete my dispute. So technically, if you want to send a donation and you have Cash App, just send it through Cash App. Because yeah, again, that too, the Franca situation happened the very next day after the February 9th incident. That's when she waited until the day after to go report those donations that she sent as fraud. So now my account has to go under like extra review if someone tries to send a donation even as friends. This was intentional. This was all planned. So I am going to start a new PayPal account. I did speak to PayPal. I'm going to start a new one that won't be publicly posted. So those of you that want to send donations, you can give me your email and I'll send you the link that way. Straight up. Yeah. Right. She doesn't. She gonna fuck around and find out though. Exactly. That's why I'm never doing that shit again. I'm never promoting trying to help someone because look at what the fuck happened. Tried to help and people still did bullshit. Right. Luna, it definitely blew my mind. It still does, to be honest, because it's just like, God damn. People will throw you under the bus the minute they get caught up in some bullshit. Right. Bullied and gang stalked a disabled veteran, which is exactly what Cody is, which is why he's on medication. He's not a drug addict like a lot of y'all. Like I said, people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. Because anytime a person consistently has rage outbursts, that's not just mental illness. That's giving symptoms of substance abuse and alcohol abuse. I've seen it. I just came out of an environment with two people that were doing that, who both are alcoholics and have substance abuse issues. Cannabis, CBD, and gummies don't make you act crazy. They make you calm. But pills and powders make you very angry when your body's going through withdrawals. Pharmaceuticals that are injected make you very angry when you're going through withdrawals. So for all of y'all that called Cody a drug addict, don't be the pot calling the kettle black. Especially when your behavior is giving that you might allegedly have that very same issue. They're definitely all in they're definitely all in it together. That's what it's giving. Cause ain't no way all of y'all sat on that channel and bashed and berated and gang stalked and bullied me for no fucking reason. If everyone was financially benefiting, that's why I was left out of the goddamn loop. That's why I was never invited to the family Discord. That's why there were conversations amongst the family that I was purposely left out of, that I actually heard telepathically. And I said, I knew this was going to happen. What do you mean? I heard and felt negative conversations y'all was having about me behind my back. And everybody got quiet during that phone call. Then later, Odell admitted it on his live. Right after Jaguar dragged me. He was like, yeah, there were conversations, you know, because we got to make sure that anybody a part of our team who's in our circle, that we don't have to question. I was the only authentic and honest person in that group. If anyone needed to question anything, it was for damn sure me, and did. Why do y'all think I stopped falling back from going out of my way to show up to y'all's lives? Because I was putting my physical and mental health first. And if I knew it was going to be negative and draining, I didn't want to participate. That's the real reason y'all also got mad. Because I wasn't showing up. Because I knew the fuck shit y'all were doing. I'm not dumb. Regardless of Murph and everybody else trying to discredit my abilities, I am clairvoyant. I am an empath. I am a psychic medium. People with gifts don't normally say it. Every tarot reader and psychic I follow on YouTube always says what their gifts are. Fakes sit up and pretend to have gifts that they don't have, and then call other people liars. Exactly. Hustle free. Yep. And that's funny. How do you protect children's abusers when you have children? How is a psychiatrist protecting an abuser? Why is a man with male genitals trying so hard to compete with a woman and seeking validation from women? It's given, oh, I don't know. Who am I? And y'all ran with that narrative and spread those fucking lies about me. That I was a fake psychic and a scammer and a fraud. And went out your way to make sure that the very next day after the bullshit, that Franca, which is one of Jaguar's pets, who used to be in my chat all the time with the fake love, would go report 2 different donations as fraud, so that now, if anyone tries to send a donation, some of them come through. Like the one Riri sent, that one came through. But if it's a larger amount, they either block or hold it to make sure it's not a scam. That's diabolical work, to literally send people to try to fuck up my finances when you know what I'm going through. And guess what? The very same thing that you sent to me is about to happen to you 100,000-fold. That's why I always pray those prayers of protection. And despite that, God has been still making a way. All I have to do is open a new PayPal account that none of you have access to. It's the intention behind that that's fucked up. That's why I keep telling y'all, you know, having gifts and abilities is not evil. But if you use evil intention behind those gifts and abilities, that's what makes it dark magic and dark witchcraft. And it's not a coincidence that you also tried to send Nick, talking about she sent a donation for an ancestral reading when I did a live public ancestral reading for her in January that she didn't even pay the full donation amount for. And the very date that she tried to send me an email that she wanted a refund, that donation literally says for friend and family. No email was sent. No email was received requesting a reading. That was a donation that she sent, 2 of them, the night you guys were all sending donations for me to get out of that fucking house. Because the very next day I went live packing, and the very next day I went live after I arrived at the new Airbnb. I was like, miss me with the bullshit when I got so many goddamn receipts. And the fact that I had to block Nick everywhere because she kept popping the fuck up. I blocked you on one page, you followed the other one. I blocked you on there, you followed me on Facebook. I blocked you on there, you emailed me. I blocked you on YouTube. You guys are psychopaths. But let me tell you something and get this real clear in your mind. Not only what goes around comes around, you're all going to be held responsible in the court of law. If you think I'm not finna sue the dog shit out of all of y'all, you really got me fucked up. I don't even know about Danny. I really don't, and I don't care about her. If you're someone from her channel, I don't give no fucks about her or you. Fuck out of here. Right. Right. Yep, I did too. Then that's okay, Technicky. The only other way, there's a third-party company called Zoom, but I don't know how all that goes. And yeah, the reason they're also blocking the ones out of the country is because of that fraud report. So PayPal is, they're like, while this dispute's going on, you may not be able to receive any more donations, especially if they're out of the country. So again, this was all intentional because I wouldn't agree to be the scapegoat for their bullshit. So there, another door will open, but they're going to pay for what they did legally, physically, and spiritually. You're going to pay for what you did. And everything you did to me is about to happen to you 100,000 times worse. 100,000 times worse. Definitely set me up. Yep. 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 Exactly. When I had that breakdown about Kim, Maurice, my mom, the cult, she pretended to be an advocate that morning and talked me through it. And then turned like that. All behind this Ada shit. And I'm like, why is this Ada person so important to her? Like, why is this such a big deal? Until I heard her say, well, you know, they're trying to pin a grand larceny scheme on me. Well, I mean, shit, if the shoe fits, wear it. If you actually did have something to do with that, you're going to be held responsible. You're not going to blame that shit on me at all. Yeah. Yeah. It is very nasty work. And I never betrayed you. Therefore, I definitely never deserved that shit. Ever. It'd be different if I had betrayed you. Then you would have just cause and reason to do to me what you did. You had no, there was no reason for that. Thank you, Serene. Yeah. Uh-huh. Right. For real. For real. Yep. I believe that, Lily Plays. I really do. And I'm the one who is always promoting, uplifting, encouragement, healing. I'm not on their low frequency of drama and chaos and being messy and gossiping. That's not the frequency I align with. Yeah, that's why it was crazy. The first time she sent a donation, it was for $5, and she wrote that long ass bullshit ass note that I took a screenshot of as I filed my dispute. I was like, I know this motherfucker did not put this in the note. And I told PayPal, I said, my channel receives donations and I do readings for donation amounts. This person intentionally sent the money incorrectly with the purpose of ruining my reputation and trying to have my PayPal account shut down. And it's still active. But it's the fact that now there's these extra security settings on my channel. Not on my channel, on my PayPal for my channel. And Franco was literally in my chat the day Jaguar did the bullshit and the day before. Oh, D, I love you, all this fake ass shit. Definitely foul. Been very messy. Right. A lot of people have been saying that. See, I haven't never heard of Maggie until Jaguar. So I never watched her as a content creator. In fact, y'all, I'm gonna be honest, I never watched any of these people as content creators. The person I watched the most was Storm Monroe, the channel where I found Jaguar speaking out against the elite predators and stuff. All these people I met through her. Maggie, Murph, Ronnie Bowe, Sean Atwood, Ron, Shane, Natanya. I met all these people through her. And it sucks because I really liked Dr. Megan McGlover. I loved her women empowerment. She's fucking hilarious. You know, even on Instagram, she's hilarious as shit. And I was planning to attend her next Healing Your Childhood Trauma seminar. But now it's like, I don't really know what to think of anyone at this point. I still support Jonathan Hay, for sure. But all this drama and messiness has done nothing but been a distraction. But targeting my mental health, my physical health, my miscarriages, my mom, and my finances, demons exploit your vulnerabilities. You're definitely still on demon time. And everyone following you and being in agreement with you, they're also all on demon time. Which is why your energies get sent back to you 100,000-fold. If you knew how to spiritually protect yourself, you wouldn't be getting attacked in your sleep every fucking night. And you wouldn't feel comfortable aligning with other people in a low frequency. Two cannot walk together except they agree. I disagreed, so I got dragged. Thank you for showing the whole entire world that everything people said about you is the absolute truth. But stop sending people to email me a bunch of bullshit. Stop sending people to try to type bullshit in the chat. Stop sending people to try to attack my PayPal, because you're going to fuck around and not have anything. And everyone that you are confiding in and trusting, they're all going to betray you. I've seen it. Everybody, including the man you sleep with. I've seen it. Even if he marries you, he's still going to betray you. I've seen it happen 3 times. So you're going to reap what you sowed. What you put out is what you get. That's universal law. Why do you think I put out healing and high frequency energy all the time? Because that's what I want to attract. But there's a lot of people making a lot of comments that are just fucking blatant lies. And I'm going to address the bullshit. But I'm not playing the game with you. Right. Yep. Right. I mean, for real, like, it's insanity to think I would come back on your panel for a part 2. I have zero intention of ever communicating with you ever again, nor anyone else that is attached to you. And somebody had posted a comment in the live that I did, not the one yesterday morning, but the one before. And yeah, the one yesterday morning too. I don't remember which one of you it was, but you said, so if Jaguar betrayed you, does that mean that Jonathan Hay is a troll or that we shouldn't support him? I never said that, because I fully believe that Jonathan Hay, his intention is to expose Jay-Z and the elite predators. I've never seen Jonathan Hay engage in any of this bullshit. And I think the real reason Jonathan Hay is distant is because he has been watching Jaguar's behavior even before she betrayed me. I noticed that. I've never seen Jonathan Hay show up in her chat or on her channel, ever. He does show her support, but he does it from a distance. And when I really thought about that, that spoke volumes. And he has DM'd me and thanked me for being a truth teller and for sharing, other people's content where he's interviewed. And just recently, before all this happened, I had messaged him and I said, hey, I'm going to be covering Academics and Drake and Jay-Z and which that's going to be my next live after this one. And I was like, I'd love to have you on the show so that you can give your direct account of what you experienced. He's like, I would love that. But I do think all this drama has made him kind of pull away collectively from YouTube, because he hasn't really been doing any more interviews. And again, I've never seen him pop up on Jack's channel ever, but he definitely has been in support of coming on mine. So I really hope he does, because I want the world to hear what I have told y'all that I've watched him say on other interviews. He's worked very close with Jay-Z, RZA, Drake, DJ Khaled, Diddy. He's worked with all of them, because he wasn't just Rihanna's publicist. He was actually a super producer too. He's produced music for all of them. And the bullshit that Academics was saying about him, he's challenged that in every interview he's done. See, I'd rather collaborate with those kind of people who actually give a fuck about the victims and want to help, as opposed to people that just want to sit up here and, just keep up a bunch of drama that's nothing more than a distraction. Right. It's okay, DJ Sweet Tea. God causes this to happen for a reason. For real, for real. Green Rising and Apologetic Black. Oh, I know she is. Like, I'm not stupid. Baby, I'm clairvoyant. You think I'm going to let you reel me? You know what? Even if you try to do a panel to apologize, I don't believe you. Because the shit you said came from your heart. It came from all the unhealed parts of you, and I know you haven't healed that shit. I will never fuck with you on any panel, ever. And I mean that shit. Because y'all are still to this day talking shit about me. So fuck every last one of y'all. Fuck your panels. Fuck your bullshit. You're going to reap what you sow. Period. Right. Diverting to make focus a whole nother story. Thank you. Right. Just stupid shit. Right. Right. Yep. Exactly. That's what I didn't understand. He said that his daughter was sick, but you have time to sit on Maggie's channel and bash me, and you have the audacity to judge me about me showing the similarities between Blue Ivy and Kathy White, something we have all done, including Jaguar. She's done that on her own channel and on mine. But you had the audacity to call me a narcissist. D, did you ever think to ask about me? To be honest, no. Why would I ask about you when you didn't really support me? Why would I ask about you when I noticed that when I called Shane out for the racist shit he said and did, that was when you started falling back from my channel? And then to say, well, she's selfish. She gave no regard for Murph and his kid. Murph has my email address, and Murph was given my phone number. If Murph wanted to form a close relationship with me, he would have reached out before all this happened. But Murph has been planning to come against me with Nick and their other little minion group. That's why I find it so ironic that he played such a victim on Maggie's Live, when in that same time frame, you were working with Nick through email and reaching out to my subscribers, multiple of them, and lying and talking shit about me behind my back. And you have the nerve to call me a narcissist. And even when you told me that you had a daughter that was sick, I was like, I'm sorry, Murph. You know what? My bad. I didn't know you had all that going on. But you got time to jump on panel after panel after panel, trashing me. Ain't no way you're a psychiatrist behaving like that. If anything, if I had a living child in the hospital, I wouldn't even be on YouTube. Period. Let alone sitting on panels, gossiping with women like a bitch and trying to discredit, defame, and slander other people. And you were judging me for comparing Blue Ivy's figure and face to the woman that the whole world says is allegedly her real mom. But you're a victim, right? Fuck out of here. Right. So this shit is crazy. The shit is crazy. Yep. Yep. Right. Thank you. So I'm just like, y'all can kiss my ass, bruh. For real. I am. I'm going to open a new Venmo account too. I am. Yeah. Yeah. Right. That's what's sad, is seeing this pattern repeat itself to people that support it. Yep. I am. They definitely did. Yep. Right. That y'all do know that's why they're keeping the continuity of bashing me, because they don't have any content. They don't do any research like I do. Never said anything bad about Ada. All I said to her was, I have my own shit to worry about, and you're bashing me and getting mad at me because I can't give you information about someone I don't even fucking know. Like this, and I said, all this shit is getting draining. It's stressing me out. And that day, I had slept until like 6:30. My entire evening was wrapped up in multiple family group calls. I didn't even eat dinner until after midnight. I spent almost 7 hours on the phone with them just for her to drag me the very next day. And you know, I just moved by myself. And I ain't had no fucking sleep. Never said anything bad about Ada. Yeah, I don't use Zelle. I've never used Zelle. Right. Very much so. Grand Rising money mottos. I know. I don't know who you are, cat lady, but thank you for that. Not one. And I love it because everyone can see that. Anytime your content creators are taken up for me on their platforms who I've roasted, you have utterly failed. You have utterly failed. And that's all you're going to continue to do. Everything you do is going to fail until you do right. People might make fun of that part on the movie Color Purple. That's some real shit. You fuck over a high vibrational, everything you do is going to fail. They always come, the fakes always come for the real ones. Yeah, the bullying, all of that. All of that. Thank you. Thank you, Long Gone. I appreciate that. Yeah. Right. I really was. I could have cussed her out. I could have said a whole bunch of negative things, but that's not in my heart to do. And literally during my breakdown, the first one I had, through the tears, I still prayed for this woman. And even the people I talked to were like, oh my God, why are you praying for her? Because deep down inside, she needs it. My higher spiritual self knows to pray for those who are sick. But you're going to catch that spiritual fade. Trust me when I say. You and everybody that was a part of this, you're going to pay dearly. I've seen all of you in tears. You deserve everything coming your way. I swear to God. Right. And not for the good, for the worst. For the worst. Yep. Every time. Every time. And energy is something I'm big on. And frequency. That's why I teach about it. No. I know he wouldn't. And that's why I respect Jonathan Hay. He does not get involved in any of this bullshit. Because he's focused on what matters. Justice. He has consistently spoken out and told his truth. Unapologetically. And I have so much respect for him. But I did take note of that. I don't know when's the last time he's spoken with Jaguar, but I do know that he has been nothing but positive on Instagram and supportive. Every time I would post my Instagram streams, because I do multi-stream, he always likes the content and would message me, hey, thank you. Thank you for sharing my story. Thank you for sharing that interview I did with, whatever CC on YouTube he interviewed with. He doesn't care about drama and bullshit. He cares about justice. I never did. Yeah. Never betrayed any of them. But like I said, Christ was betrayed by a lot of the very people Christ healed, crucified him. The true Christ, Yeshua. Not just Judas. He had a lot of Judases that betrayed him. And it was always the people that he supported. So, I take comfort in that. It lets me know I am walking in the path of the true Christ. They are walking the path of Lucifer. Yeah. And see, I ain't going to hold y'all. I didn't even know that Maggie came from Atwood. That explains all of it because Jaguar's desperate to have Sean Atwood on her new show. So it would make sense because Merv, Maggie, Shane, Ron, that they call Roro, they all came from the Atwood platform. So it kind of makes sense that if a person's desperate to have someone on their show whose platform is literally 1,000 times bigger than theirs, I got to make sure I preserve that relationship for my TV show. So fuck D. I'm going to throw her under the bus, make sure that all the Atwooders know I support them even if they're wrong. That very intention is why your show is going to go to shit. Straight up. So yeah, y'all do try to misspell the curse words, and if you can, keep the emojis under 4 because it does lower the video in the algorithm, and don't use all caps because only moderators and myself can use all caps, and I took all the moderators off. That was the other thing. They all got mad when I removed their wrenches, but I removed their wrenches because of all the drama it was causing and Joy to lose her fucking mind. I'm gonna call Grace what she is. A liar. And a false prophetess. Yeah. Even exactly. Narcissists don't care. They feed off of supply. Even negativity gives them supply. Yep. Right. Yeah. Cody went through a lot. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, no, not at all. She puts on a whole, she taps in one of her other personalities when she goes over there. You notice that every time she's on Sean Atwood's channel, she's on her best behavior. The only time she wasn't was that very first live where Courtney Burgess was going out of his way to be passive aggressive and to trigger her PTSD. But she cleaned up her behavior. And I thought it was weird that she played a previous live before all the shit happened with Shane on Maggie's channel, where she said, I think Shane's a wonderful person. How can you, as a Black Panther and a Black woman who loved how I checked Rocco Fowler and Shane on Maggie's channel, support a racist? It was really weird that she played that after the fact. It's like she's trying to make sure that Sean Atwood, I didn't say Shane was a racist, but Maggie's your girl, right? You heard and saw what we all did, saw what he said and did to her. And got mad when I said publicly that I no longer supported the Atwood platform because I don't. Because Shane's a part of them. He's a reflection of the Atwood brand. And I actually deleted a shit ton of comments where people kept saying that Sean Atwood was racist and defended him. I was like, I never said Sean was a racist. I said that Shane presented himself as a racist, and he did. And I'm not fucking with him or anybody else on that channel. Because I may not be a Black Panther, but I am a woman from the home of Malcolm X. I respect my race being attacked by a white man carrying white supremacist energy and condescending to Black women on their platforms. I don't support that. So why the fuck would I support the platform he represents? Sean Atwood, he's not a big deal to me. I had no idea he even was on YouTube. It was Jaguar that made him relevant to me. I never have heard of him. But he has almost 1 million subscribers. And it was ironic that Roro said when he tried to come up and white-splain what Shane did and low-key take up for him. Well, I know Shane and I know he's not a racist. Yeah, as a white man, you definitely don't. But as a Black woman, you'll never have that perspective. And Sean Atwood never apologized for Shane's behavior. And Shane did not do that only on Maggie's channel. He did it on multiple Black people's channel, making derogatory comments about Black people. And then Ron said, well, if a man's not a racist, couldn't he then become one if you guys keep accusing him? 555 on the clock. What the fuck? Black people, you know, confronting him for derogatory statements makes him a racist. Are you a racist? I mean, it didn't, I was like, that shit don't feel right. I guess that upset her too. Because I said it in the family chat on the call. I said, I just don't believe that Sean Atwood actually cares about you. I feel like he's using you for content. Because I reviewed how many, his channel gets the most views when he has Jaguar there. Even though he has over 900,000 subscribers, most of his videos don't get as many views. So I'm like, technically, it's like he's clout chasing off of you, and clearly she's clout chasing off of him. So because I said I don't support that, I was told, or it was said, that I was a troll because I said I don't believe he actually cares about you because he keeps having your ops on his channel, and it's weird. So apparently we're not allowed to be free thinkers and have our own opinions, because if we are free thinkers and have our own opinions, then we are the trolls. I cannot wait for all these people to throw her under the bus like I know they're going to. And I'm going to say in capital letters, I told you so. If that man cared about you when he came on your channel, he would have apologized on behalf of Shane. And Shane would not be affiliated with his brand anymore. He would have apologized to Maggie and the entire Black race for the derogatory comments that Shane made. So I don't care how much fake love is being projected. I look at what you do. And he had Rocco Fowler, who saluted the Confederate flag on Maggie's channel right after Shane. He had that motherfucker on his channel. That was when I was like, oh, I'm done with Sean. You don't actually care about Black people, because ain't no fucking way your producer says that publicly and you don't address it or apologize for it. Then you bring Rocco Fowler on there with his racist motherfucking ass. I am Black before I'm anybody's friend or associate. And where I'm from, the home of Malcolm X, Rocco Fowler wouldn't have made it out the neighborhood saying that shit, especially on the north side of Omaha. Oh no, you wouldn't have made it out the hood saying that. And you know, he's from one of them small town, racist ass towns in Missouri, with his own criminal history as well. And he's been accused of raping teenage girls as well. Allegedly. Not really allegedly, because we do have a witness right here on the channel. But I'm just saying, it's weird to see a man with such a large platform support people like that. You know, you've been accusing a lot of people who I've known longer than you for not being loyal. Well, because I can feel that. And because I've had premonitions, and the way that Grace tried to discredit my premonitions, she also called me a liar and a fake psychic, right on the same panel with Murph. Interesting. Thank you. I know it. That's why they targeted my readings. That's why they targeted them. That's exactly why. It sure is. It don't matter. Either way, that whole shit was fake. I do know that. Right. Yeah. And you know, Cody, you motherfucking right. I bet she didn't see that coming. He's a protected, disabled veteran that you came for. And even if y'all take the video down, I screen recorded everything you said. The same way I screen recorded the people you were calling trolls and got footage for y'all that you'll never receive now. This shit y'all are doing, this cyberbullying and gang stalking, is illegal. But you thought, because of a temporary transition God has taken me through to start my life over, that no one would have the resources to come for you? You about to fuck around and find out real quick. Right. 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 Yep. Yep. That's what everybody has pointed out to me, and that's what I already know. A lot of people came to my channel from hers and stayed. And I didn't tell any of y'all to post in the chat that you like my channel more. Y'all just did that because y'all do. My frequency is above hers and the rest of them. When people see that and they feel intimidated, they go on the attack. Straight up. Yeah, everyone deserves, like Cody deserves the utmost respect. He's literally a disabled veteran. And I heard them mention, well, Rocco Fowler said he knew Cody. He does. Cody said it himself in the chat that Rocco Fowler was a previous roommate. And the reason he stopped fucking with him is because Rocco Fowler, I have to say allegedly, but Cody shared it with us. He said he was a roommate of mine and I went to work and he got a couple of teenage girls drunk and raped them. And Cody handled it and got rid of him. So she tried to bring that up to make it seem like Cody and Rocco Fowler were friends, just like she lied and said that me and Kim were friends when we clearly are not. Creating false narratives, defaming, lying, blatantly lying, and slandering, and making fun of a disabled veteran who's on medication, who's also autistic, like your son, you fucking piece of shit. You get so mad anytime someone mentions Sam. Even when I mentioned him as far as praying for him, you got mad. But then you bully a disabled veteran who has the same condition as him. That's why I don't feel sorry for none of the shit that's about to happen to you. I don't. Your vibration is so low that you literally thought that that was clever to do. And the people in the chat were laughing and being in agreement with you, calling Cody a drug addict. Yeah, it ain't. I'm telling you, I will never talk to that motherfucker ever again as long as I got breath in my body. I forgive you, but I'll never fuck with you again. I am real as they come, and I'm a fucking Scorpio. When I'm done, you're dead to me. Literally, your existence does not exist in my frequency. You and everyone attached to you that claim to be family, fuck all of y'all for life. Forgiveness is for me, but that fuck you for life is a boundary that I'm not letting down. There will never be a conversation with you. You went way too far, and I did not deserve it. Now, if you want to do damage control, even if you do a public apology, I'm not going to believe it. Because I know you're only doing it to save your ass. It's too late. The damage is already done. The receipts I already have. You thought I was weak. You thought I was naive. You done fucked around and found out. I ain't the 2, 3, or the 4, but I am the one that will cut you all the way off. And I will never trust you again. I will never promote you. I will never defend you. Whatever people say about you, they say, I don't give no fucks. You don't exist. You don't exist. You don't exist. Get the message loud and clear and move the fuck on with your life. It's way too late. He definitely do be carrying that punk ass energy. Yep. Thank you. The current diversion is focused on thank you. And a 13-year-old that the whole entire world and news media outlets have been saying they're questioning if that's really Beyonce's daughter. Because she looks just like Kathy White, Jay-Z's alleged mistress. that was sacrificed. Fuck out of here. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. And some people were jealous that we were getting close, including some of you men, which is weird. How do you get jealous of a supporter? It's really weird. Because again, when she would be struggling in the middle of the night, she would either call me on the IG phone or she would jump in my chat. Sis, I'm having a horrible night. I can't sleep. Kept praying for you. Kept doing intercessory prayer. Kept cleansing your frequency, doing my salt cleanses. I never ever said with a negative. I never turned my back on you. That was the stupidest move you could have ever made for yourself. But coming for my PayPal, coming for my mom, coming for my psychic abilities, coming for my readings, coming for my dead children, coming for my looks, coming for my health. And you think I'm going to have a round two with you? Again, BetterHelp, BetterHelp.com. Right. I love that. I love those receipts. Supported everybody else but me. Okay. Right. Yep. Not at all. Not at all. And it robbed me of the peace that I was having at that place that I definitely deserved. When she did that whole, why did you put your location out? Why are you trying to bait people into coming and get you? And I'm like, is she nuts? Yeah, yeah. You need to make all those lies private. Even had Ayasha talk me into it. Yes, sis, because now people can find you, Grace. And I'm concerned that you don't see how dangerous this is. And how can we trust you to protect Jaguar if you're not even protecting yourself? Because me making those lies private eliminated the receipts of where my donations went. One, I'm divinely protected. Two, if someone shows up, I call the police. It's very simple. Three, I'm not a celebrity. Four, I don't fuck with any content creators for them to want to come for me. But all of you collectively convinced me that because I was supporting Jaguar, that people were going to come try to find me, that people were going to try to take my life's in danger, my life's at risk, all this paranoia. Then getting mad because I didn't want to take you up on your alleged safe house offer, which you told me is a house that has murderers in it. And they would take my phone and I wouldn't be able to talk to anybody. I wouldn't be able to order groceries. I wouldn't be able to leave. Sounded a lot like a setup to have my ass taken out. Yeah. She was a good actress until I realized that a lot of people were posting in my chat that they were emailing her. Why? And she kept asking me to post her email address and put it on the screen. And she kept asking me to promote all of her videos. I promoted a few. Clout Chasing 101. That way you can later say that I doxed your email address. Just like you literally sent me an email talking about you expected a full refund for your ancestral reading that you never got when you underpaid the donation amount. And I publicly did your ancestral reading because you sent me a picture of you and your mom. You sent me pictures of yourself when you were younger. You didn't pay for a spiritual psychic reading. You didn't. You did not pay $33.33 for one of these categories. but you did receive a public channeled ancestral psychic medium session, which is a $60 donation, not a $30 one. And you had the audacity to email me and tell me that you expected a refund. Bitch, fuck you and go play in traffic. The fuck? And she did that shit the day after Franca did her bullshit. So that's what I'm saying. Y'all can all kiss my black ass with your tongue out and tell me how the fuck it tastes. And y'all can all miss me with this trying to discredit and defame and slander me. Not when I got all the fucking goddamn receipts I got. Always. Right. Yep. Literally. I didn't want to be involved in that bullshit. Thank you. A lot of people were covering that. But now here comes Murph with his self-righteous, I need validation as, well, you know, you've been, and you know, you also were publicly displaying kids before that. Let me see. Y'all sent me receipts of Adria English saying that she was allegedly putting her son up for advertisement. And you said yourself during my live that official King Primate allegedly was tuned into a live stream of Adria English's son in the bathroom. You said it looks like she's offering her son up to be a sacrifice on YouTube because she calls herself She Diddy, which I covered all this. It is weird that you call yourself She Diddy after claiming that Diddy, you were a victim. It is weird that both of your YouTube channels have nothing but your son posted. It is weird that you have multiple, you know, Instagram accounts and you name yourself She Diddy and you're advertising your son. It's very weird. And y'all are the ones that sent me the receipts and told me to speak on it and then turned right around and said, well, you shouldn't be putting people's kids out there. Then why the fuck did you send it to me? See what I mean? Like it's the setup fuckery. And then playing victim and trying to hide your hand afterwards. Not gonna happen. Wow. Very jealous. Very. And two of them people, actually three of those people, were on that panel. Yeah. Thank you, Cody. I stood up for Cody when Temper said those very disgusting things about him being a trans and tried to play victim and act stupid. Like she didn't know that what she said about him was horrible. Then I received multiple emails from subscribers that are subscribed to Natania's channel, and they've sent receipts. Temper has been saying disgusting things and even bullying me on Natania's channel in the chat. So thank you for standing up for Cody because she did the same thing to me. Temper was the main one talking Cash Money shit in the chat when Maggie, Murph, Jaguar, Grace, and Odell were on that panel talking shit about me. In her feelings because I blocked her from my channel and I called her out. Cody's a real one. And I'm very protective over the people I care about. I'm not finna let you talk crazy about Cody. Right. Thank you. He didn't reprimand her when she said the same goddamn thing. Matter of fact, she's the one that brought that to my attention, how much Blue Ivy looked like Kathy White. Again, Murph didn't come to Jag's channel with that energy nor Maggie's. But he thought he could come to my channel with that shit and tell me what content I should and shouldn't be presenting. Bitch, it's not your fucking channel. I can't believe the way she talked to Murph. But y'all thought it was okay the way he talked to me on my panel? Fuck out of here, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And at this point, I'm not going to lie to y'all. This Ada shit, I believe this whole entire thing, it was a scheme set up by Todd to come to all of us with the bullshit. That's what I believe. It's okay. I don't care what you call her. I really don't. Thank you. Graves' disease and stress does not mix. That, and the fact that I even said that, I said, look, this is affecting my health. Y'all are stressing me the fuck out over people in situations that I don't know anything about. And I don't want to be involved. I got my own real shit to worry about. And like she does, you know, she records. I'm not dumb. Of course, I figured she would be recording our phone calls because that's what she does, which, I mean, it is illegal, but she's being allowed to do that on YouTube. And the only reason why she's doing that is because no one's ever held her accountable in the court of law, but that's about to change real fast. When people give zero regard for your health, they give zero regard for your life. Period. Right. Roasting is funny. I don't go around starting rumors. And I don't do that. I don't have any reason to. Yeah. Yeah. Conjured up by some fucking demons. Yeah, I am. I mean, and to be honest, it's not even about being bothered. It hurts, but on the same hand, it's not surprising. It's just the fact that people to this day continue to post lies and bullshit about me because of what she did. Just like the attack on my readings, the attack on my finances, the attack on my physical and mental health, saying my full government name, insinuating that I'm transgender because I'm close with Cody and we have a relationship. Just all this paranoid delusions and shit that is just not the goddamn truth. Yeah. Because see, here's the thing with me. I've presented, and let me bring this up. I've presented so much evidence of, just straight facts in terms of the shit that's going on with Jay-Z, the shit that's going on with Diddy, even down to Diddy filing this $100 million defamation lawsuit against NBC over the Bad Boy documentary. Now, this raggedy motherfucker, it's the audacity for me. If he really did everything that everyone said he did, and he's now trying to sue Diddy, the making of a bad boy, it's just very weird. He files a $100 million defamation lawsuit saying that they made a conscious decision to line their own pockets at the expense of truth, decency, and basic standards of professional journalism. Meanwhile, sir, hundreds of people have come forward saying that you did exactly what they said you did, allegedly. This is a true narcissist. It's like, if he really did this shit, and is in his mind, he's convinced himself that he's a victim, It's just insane. Because he's suing NBC, Peacock, and Ample LLC, grossly exploiting the trust of their audience and racing to outdo their competition for the most salacious Diddy expose. Defendants maliciously and recklessly broadcast outrageous lies in Diddy, the Making of a Bad Boy. Lawsuit highlights specific defamatory claims made in the documentary, including allegations that Diddy was involved in the deaths of Kim Porter, Christopher Wallace, Andre Harrell, Dwight Arrington Myers, and an attempted murder on Albie Shore. The complaint references claims by Albie Shore that Porter was murdered to prevent her from revealing damaging information about Diddy, and statements suggesting Diddy engaged in sex trafficking and sexual relationships with underage girls, when so many have accused him of that. Diddy's attorneys also highlight testimonies from unreliable sources such as conspiracy theorist Jaguar Wright, so it's not a lie that he named her in the case, even though she did say that, and attorney Ariel Mitchell-Kidd, who has a history of making unsubstantiated claims. Now, I find it ironic that he named Ariel Mitchell-Kidd, who is the attorney representing Courtney Burgess and also Adria English. The lawsuit asserts that these accusations have caused severe reputational and economic harm to Diddy. It further alleges that the defendants acted with reckless disregard for the truth by relying on discredited sources and failing to verify their claims. Now, this happened 3 days after she slandered me on YouTube. And I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I believe this motherfucker did everything people said he did. That's my opinion. I'm entitled to that. But I think it's not ironic that 3 days before this hit the news, you try to make you dragging me a distraction after you get named in this lawsuit. I just don't think that's a coincidence. Because again, I'm not a celebrity, you know? Right, Michelle. Mad at me for falling asleep when I was roasting her enemies all the time. Thank you. Fuck out of it. That shit was just so stupid. Right. Oh, it's definitely not good, long gone. I've actually seen in the 5D what's about to come for every one of them involved. That includes Grace. Because see, if Grace wouldn't have spoken against me the way she did, the ancestors would have spared her. But everybody involved, I'm not even going to tell you what I saw coming for y'all. But every tear I shedded out of pain, y'all are about to experience 100,000 times worse. Literally 100,000 times worse. That's why there's no need for me to, seek revenge. All I have to do is put you in the hands of my ancestors. They will take care of you. I keep telling people that shit. And as much as I don't like Diddy, the fact that he named her in this case is definitely not a good look. Even if it's not true, it's not a good look when you're starting a brand new TV show. God has a divine purpose. Every time someone betrays me, God does not want me connected to those people. In everything I've said about Diddy on my platform, I stand 10 toes down. My opinion of him is that he's not innocent by any means. And he's going to pay for what he did. If he did allegedly do all these things, God's not going to let him get away. That's why he didn't make bail. But the fact that she was named in this lawsuit 3 days after what she did to me, I don't feel sorry for your ass at all. Always, Serene. Yeah. Right. I already know that. I knew that. I knew that the minute she called me going off of me because I didn't know shit about Ada. I need a name. I need her last name. I need her IP address. I was like, what the fuck? And I had just woke up. I'm like, what are you talking about? And now you're being overly defensive, but you're not telling me shit. I said, how can I tell you something? I don't know her. And that's when I said, like, yo, this shit is stressing me out. And like, I got my own shit to worry about right now, for real. Like, I don't want to deal with all this. I don't even want to have this conversation right now. Ain't no way the Most High God and my ancestors are going to allow y'all to do this shit to me. Thank you. I receive that. These people coming for my PayPal and my readings and my reputation and my spiritual gifts, that's a direct demonic attack, because a lot of people are receiving healing on my channel. No one's receiving healing on yours. Because I seen the chats when y'all was on Magic. They were like, this is draining. I don't like how this feels. The only people coming in agreement with it are the people who are on the same frequency as you. Thank you. Been on the true Christ frequency. Been exposing all the lies about the fake Christ and that Yeshua is the true Christ. Always bringing up scripture, always praying, singing praises to God, always uplifting. I'm a real high vibrational high priestess. So it would make sense. You came for my high vibrational music, just like the alcoholics and addicts that were in the household I just left. You came for my spiritual gifts. You came for every one of my vulnerabilities. You came for my finances, knowing what I'm going through. You came for my miscarriages. You came for my mom. And you came for my health conditions. Demons exploit your vulnerabilities. You came for every part of me that you knew I was vulnerable about, because I opened up to you, thinking you were real. I can't stand Diddy, but I hope he takes y'all for everything you got. I am going to say that. I am going to say that. Right. She took a very long time to do it. Jealousy is a very ugly thing to wear. Yeah. Literally. Completely ambushed. And then try to lie and say, we didn't ambush you. We didn't bully you. Well, ma'am, the whole entire world that witnessed that says otherwise. Right. Yeah. And who goes in on somebody for falling asleep when I told your motherfucking ass I was falling asleep before you tried to force me to join the goddamn live? I told you I was in the bed. You knew I had just moved. You knew I had been up all night. I believe she was sitting there awake the whole time. I have no idea what was discussed while I was asleep, because after she drugged me, I didn't go back and watch the replay. I was like, man, fuck her and all this shit. I don't even care. Because if you were saying all that negative shit about me when I woke up, I don't even want to hear what you were saying when I was asleep. And the audacity to think I would join your panel again, it'll be a cold day in hell. And I'm not going to hell. So that ain't never finna happen. Right. 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 To be that emotional. Right. You block people when they ask questions. No ADA updates. Right. Thank you. Because at the end of the day, that's who I am at my core. I'm not on the same frequency as them. Even with you lying and defaming me, I'm still raising my vibration. I didn't have to pray for you when I was having my breakdown, but I did. So, like I said, it's just real weird that the more I expose all this shit about Jay-Z, the more distractions you create. So that right there lets me know you don't give no fucks about any sort of victims. You know, you don't. And then this bullshit. Woman who accuses Jay-Z of raping her at 13 shares new details about alleged assault. This was published on December 14th. The woman who accused Jay-Z and Sean Diddy Combs of raping her when she was 13 years old shared new details about her recollection of the night of the alleged assault. In an interview with NBC, the woman, now 38, a 38-year-old mother who was in Alabama, said she had stayed quiet for 24 years because she felt no one would have believed her. Even if somebody found out, who was going to believe me? I mean, it was to the word of two celebrities against mine. NBC said in a report, the woman who was referred to in court documents as Jane Doe declined to be identified. Among the new details, the Alabama woman claimed that during the alleged assault, Jay-Z, whose real name is Sean Carter, placed his hand over her mouth and told her to stop when she resisted. The woman told the outlet that she acknowledged there are some inconsistencies in her account, but firmly maintained that she was attacked. In a statement to NPR, Carter denied the allegations of assault, saying the complaint was filed in pursuit of money and fame. This incident didn't happen, and yet he filed it in court and doubled down in the press. True justice is coming. We fight from victory, not for victory. This was over before it began. This 1-800 lawyer doesn't realize it yet, but soon. Combs has denied all accusations against him. His legal team told NPR on Saturday that now a plaintiff of Busby's has been exposed of falsely claiming to be a victim. This is the beginning of the end of the shameful money grab. And I think it's ironic that both these motherfuckers keep trying to say people are coming for them for money. Do y'all remember Diddy saying the same thing about Cassie and then Cassie winning her case? It's always they're lying for money situation. The lawsuit against Combs, filed by Texas attorney Tony Busby in October, was refiled on Sunday to include Carter. Several lawsuits alleging physical assault, rape, and other misconduct have been filed against Combs since his arrest on charges of racketeering, conspiracy, sex trafficking, and transportation to engage in prostitution. But the Alabama woman's decision to refile her lawsuit to include Carter was a major development, as he is the only other high-profile defendant named in the case alongside Combs. Now, what I was looking for, let me go back in my email. Here's the one I was looking for about Rymir. Pull this one up. This is what ties him to the RICO, if this is true. Jay-Z's alleged son says dad impregnated his mom at 16. Rymir, a Philadelphia rapper, has spent years claiming Jay-Z is his biological father. According to his late mother, she had a brief relationship with Jay-Z in 1992 when she was 16. Interesting that Vlad TV. Wow. Wait, what is this? Wait a minute. I did not see this video before. Let me switch my banner to the copyright disclaimer. All video content that I am reviewing on my channel is for the purposes of criticism, commentary, entertainment, news reporting, scholarship, investigative research, and education for fair use. Can we make this bigger? Okay. I'm going to pause this just so y'all can actually hear what he's saying right quick.
Do you believe wholeheartedly that Jesus is your father? I really do. And if it's not, why can't prove me wrong?
Rymir Satterthwaite.
Interesting. He said, and if he's not, why can't he prove me wrong? Interesting. Can you guys hear this? Put a Y in the chat if you can hear this.
A rapper from Philadelphia has spent years claiming that Jay-Z is his biological father.
That's his son. Usually that's his son. Yeah.
According to Rymir's late mother, Wanda, she had a brief relationship with Jay-Z in 1992 when she was 16 and he was 22.
If this is not my son, I'll just take a test, get over with.
Exactly. Exactly. The fact that he's been dragging this shit out since 2013 That alone makes you look guilty, sir. If it ain't your kid, take a test and prove that it's not. Why has this young man had to have to beg you for over 10 years to take a goddamn DNA test if you are not his father?
Yeah, I mean, the fact that you did dodge and whatever else to me, I don't know. I think his mom was underage or something when he was born, so I think that's fine.
Wanda insisted throughout her life that Jay-Z was Rymir's father, a belief she shared with her son, starting when he was just 8 years old.
She been saying Sean Carter, that's what she was calling him at first before she was calling it Jay-Z, and I really didn't know who that was because I was young.
Proving his parentage has been a long and difficult battle. Initially, Rymir's stepfather was listed on his birth certificate, but a DNA test in 2011 ruled him out as his biological father.
You are not the father!
A DNA test ruled out that the stepfather was the father, sir. I just want to point that out.
Since then, Rymir has reportedly requested a paternity test from Jay-Z, but no test has ever been conducted.
I would never hate Jay-Z. You know, it was never that type thing. You know, I respect him for everything he did. And as I said, I've been going through a whole lot through these years.
Rymir,
you know what's so sad is I can hear the pain in that young man's voice. He sounded like he was about to break down. That is so sad, for real.
Isn't after money or fame. He's publicly stated he wants nothing financial from Jay-Z, just acknowledgement about his identity.
And that's even more sad. He's not even asking you for money like most people would do. Just acknowledge me. Acknowledge that I exist. Can you, I mean, I can just hear and feel all the abandonment issues. I don't think that this young man's lying. I really don't.
As I said, I'm not chasing nobody. I'm not trying to do this to make somebody seem like a bad person, a bad father.
Jay-Z has never acknowledged the claims or responded to the allegations.
We won't sit there and just let them walk all over us. We will fight.
Rymir has filed legal documents alleging that this case was mishandled, with claims of corruption and manipulation to protect Jay-Z.
Which, I mean, that could be true because he is a 33rd degree Mason. We know they protect their own.
Fingers. I'm just asking everybody, all the judges or anybody who's working on the case to do what's right and do their job the correct way. These guys are making laws and making loopholes for themselves.
Rymir has also launched his own music career, releasing tracks like Way She Move and Count My Blessings.
Okay, I don't know if that's copywritten, so we're not going to play that. Can we get past this?
Beyonce, and together they have
Hold on. God damn it. Get off the screen. Him and that ugly ass auntie ass jacket. Boy, you need to go to jail for that fucking jacket, Joe Camel meets Donkey Kong. That jacket is wrong all day, all goddamn day long. Okay, can we get, let me mute it because I don't know how much longer this is going to be. Okay.
is currently married to Beyonce, and together.
Did y'all see her face? Wait a minute. Let me run that bite. Did y'all, God damn it, get that shit off the screen. Look at, just take a quick look at her face. Look at her face. Now, I don't know if this is Sasha Fierce or another Legion. I've never seen Beyonce's face look like this. That's real ass creepy, bro. That's real ass creepy.
And together they have 3 children.
And you got this, you let me put back on the, I mean, you got Beyonce looking like a whole entire legion of demons. Blue Ivy looking sad as hell. And this nigga sitting up here with that ugly ass starter jacket and them Temu ass pre-rolled dreads and that ugly ass Goodwill hat. I swear to God, I don't understand how you are wealthy and you look like you need to be under the bridge on Sam Houston Parkway, sir.
I'm just saying, we want y'all to get it right.
You know what?
Rymir remains determined to uncover the truth, motivated by a promise to his late mother, who always believed in her heart that Jay-Z was her son's father.
You know, the fact that the mother, her dying wishes was for her son to be acknowledged by his alleged father is quite sad. Yeah, the other one. Jay-Z's secret son says rapper has refused to take paternity tests because his mom was underage when they had sex. Again, all of that ties in to these accusations of RICO involving Diddy allegedly. A man who believes he may be the son of Jay-Z. And if the man that he thought was his father was ruled out, then somebody else is definitely the father. And that young man has a lot of abandonment issues and self-worth issues. And I hope he heals from that, for real, for real. Yeah, the rapper has been avoiding taking a paternity test because his mother was only 16 when they allegedly hooked up. Rymir, 31, said Jay-Z, 54, has been evading taking a paternity test for the past 14 years. Now, if you really are his dad, you are the very definition of a deadbeat. 14 years? Sir, you could have ended this 14 years ago by just taking a DNA test. I'm just saying the shit is weird as fuck. And them Timu ass dreads need to come the fuck out of your head. Bars. Yeah, despite repeated attempts by Rymir to establish paternity, Jay-Z has consistently denied any connection without undergoing a test to confirm or refute the claim. That's what makes you look guilty. You have not refuted the claim. If I were a judge, I would order him to take the fucking test so we can just get the shit over with. I mean, it's insane. It's really insane. For real, for real. Like I said, this year of exposure, ain't nobody getting away. Oh, hold up. Look at what we got here. I ain't even know this when I say this title. Connecting the dots, bone-chilling details of Jay-Z's mistress days before she was deleted. Or is this the same one? Hold on. Is this the same video or no? Oh, it is. Never mind. This is the, that's not it. That's the email video. I'm looking for the new, hold on. Here it is. We're the mom of Rymir. Okay. So this was from 2023. Mother of Jay-Z's alleged son reveals details of purported affair. Is this a video? Hold up. This is a video. Is it one? I don't like videos where they don't talk. I can read. I'll just scroll down. Jay-Z's alleged 30-year-old son is sharing new details about the purported affair his late mother, Wanda Satterwhite, had with the rapper in 1992. In a signed 2015 affidavit given to the Daily Mail by Rymir, Wanda claims that she met Jay-Z, who at the time went by Rock, in Philadelphia through her friend Kalisha Allen. Wanda claims she referred to herself as Carmel or Precious at the time, and that Allen, who reportedly signed the affidavit as an eyewitness, was the only person who knew about the alleged encounter. Wanda alleged that she and the Hard Knock Life MC had protected sex, but that the protection broke when she was just 16, and Jay-Z, whose legal name is Sean Carter, was 22. So again, that's considered statutory rape. She's under the age of being a legal adult, and he is over the age of being a legal adult. According to the Daily Mail, the Post has contacted reps for Jay-Z and Rymir for comment. Jay-Z's legal team has denied Wanda's claims. Now, he is throwing up a Masonic symbol. I just want y'all to see that, which raises questions to me about who is he for real, and he looks very troubled in this photo. Affidavit of the drop-down hanger of this website sucks. That's so antiquated. New York Post, get a new web developer. I could do a website better than this. Affidavit of Wanda Satterthwaite and Sean Carter relationship. The document was signed by a notary public in New Jersey on February 25th, 2015. I, Wanda Satterthwaite, write these allegations about my relationship with Sean C. Carter. I met Sean Corey Carter in fall 1992, and he identifies himself as Rock through my friend Kalisha Allen, who is an eyewitness. Mr. Carter and a friend came to Philadelphia to pick up both me and Kalisha around the area of 24th and Bolton Street in Philadelphia. The woman claimed that they then all drove to Jay-Z's aunt's apartment in Brooklyn. So this traveling from Philly to Brooklyn with a minor is considered sex trafficking of a minor. Hence the RICO allegations. Trafficking of a minor is against the law. She described the building in which the two-bedroom apartment was located and called what Jay-Z was wearing, and recalled what Jay-Z was wearing. Sean was wearing a black Woolrich hood jacket and a hat, and his hair was in a small afro, but once we left his aunt's place, he put on a black leather jacket. She claimed that the group talked, drank, and danced before her girlfriend went off to the room with Sean's friend, and I went with Sean to the other room. Sean and I did have protected sex, but the protection broke, which, I mean, that's common. About her alleged encounter, she continued in the document that Jay-Z and his unnamed friend returned 2 weeks later to see her and Alan, but Alan was not present because she was having problems at home. Sean asked me to leave with him, but I told him I could not because my mother would be upset. I never saw him again until a year later on television, but I had no idea of his real name until later and did not know how to reach him. That's fucked up to allegedly fuck a minor and then just ghost her. Which, I mean, again, if he really did do that, I can see why, because he didn't want to get caught. Although these intimate details of the alleged filing are new, Wanda legally fought until she died in 2019 for Jay-Z to take a paternity test. So she was also trying to get him to take the fucking test. She died of heart failure at age 43. That's sad. So yeah, he's dealing with grief and abandonment, and my mama's gone and my alleged daddy don't want me. That's a tough thing to deal with emotionally if this is true. In 2011, Wanda gave Rymir's godmother, Lily, custody of her son. Both Lily and Rymir have been legally fighting with Jay-Z's team on behalf since 2012. 2012. Jay-Z's legal team has denied Wanda's claims, and he has still never taken up. You know what? $14 years. Because it started in 2011. And you still haven't taken the test, but you claim that her claims are false. Sir, make it make sense. Over a decade? Wanda was in the middle of an on-again, off-again relationship with her high school sweetheart, Robert Graves, when she and Jay-Z allegedly had sex. I wonder if this is her at the hospital. That's sad. Yeah, it is. Wanda did not tell Graves about her alleged fling with the rapper, and he signed Rymir's birth certificate as his biological father. However, Graves' name was later removed from the birth certificate after a paternity test determined that he had no biological connection to Rymir. Jay-Z married Beyonce in 2008. In 2011, Jay-Z's legal team dismissed ridiculous rumors that he had also allegedly fathered another son with Trinidadian model Chanel Scott. Wow. And in 2011 is when Kathy White was sacrificed. You know what, Jay-Z? You seem to have community dick, sir. Beyonce singing about Becky with the good hair. I mean, sir, if allegedly Kathy White wasn't the only one. You got two young men out here claiming that you're their father, that you won't acknowledge. Meanwhile, you constantly posted up in pictures with the ones that you allegedly made with Beyonce that are now being questioned. Exactly. Even the first post. Why not just do a DNA test and get it over with? Thank you. I feel like Uncle Ruckus. Guilty. It just doesn't make sense. An innocent man's not going to wait. He's not going to allow 14 years to pass without taking said test, sir. Make it make sense, Mr. Carter, because it don't. If you're innocent, you would have been debunked these claims and moved on with your fucking life. Now, this is from 2015. Jay-Z's unclaimed son, Rymir Satterway, speaks out. And he was 21 at this time. The 21-year-old unclaimed son. I don't like them naming him as his unclaimed son. That's low-key shade. Is speaking out about being Jay-Z's long ago abandoned son. Again, abandonment issues. This after HSK exclusively obtained and brokered the sale of the photo below showing Jay-Z and Rymir's mother hugged up to Radar Online's parent company, the National Enquirer. He is grabbing her ass. Wow. Now that the issues have been pushed back by the media, Rymir is keeping the story alive by speaking to Radar Online. There was a whole lot of running around. This is what Rymir told Radar Online. We didn't have enough information to push the case, to keep the case going. I try not to get frustrated. I really try not to think about it and go on with my life. Anything could happen, but I still got to live for myself. At the end of the day, I still got to work and bring income in for me. I just take one day at a time and plan my life. You know, like I said, if this shit is true, this is extremely sad. Like, seriously, this is extremely sad if this really is true. I feel like what is it gonna take legally? Like, is it gonna take a judge? You know, like, for real, is it gonna take a judge to force him to take this test? Because I don't understand why he's been allowed to avoid this for so many years. Here we go. Now, this is from 2023. Okay, I already read all that on the other article. Now it says the sworn statement also had supporting details on the car they were driven around in and of the clothes Jay-Z was wearing. Rymir has spent much of the last decade trying to prove that Jay-Z is his father, recently launching an unsuccessful attempt to have the New Jersey Supreme Court unseal documents going back to 2012, which he claims would help his case. The court said it lacked the jurisdiction to reopen the matter or unseal the documents, with Rymir since turning to appealing the verdict in another court. He has been trying to secure a paternity test with Jay-Z, saying that he doesn't want money or anything material and instead just wants justice to be served. He said, "This is not going to be over until justice is served. I just want to live my life. And when it is all said and done, I hope that Jay-Z would want to be a part of my life, if that is God's will." That is really sad. I don't think I would want a motherfucker that's denied me as their child for over a decade to be a part of my life. What I would want is for you to acknowledge me and to acknowledge the mother. But I wouldn't want you to be a part of my life because you're a piece of shit. But that's just me. I won't stop fighting for this until I win, and I will win because the law is on our side. Rymir had previously attempted to secure a paternity test back in 2016. Jay-Z's attorneys have consistently denied claims that he is Rymir's father. How can you deny that he's his father with no paternity test? See, this is how you know that spiritual wickedness in high places is something that's very real. How can your attorneys deny Rymir's claims with no paternity test? The only way to officially deny the claim is to take the goddamn test, sir. It's just that simple. Why are you dragging it out? Take the fucking test if you're not his kid or if you're not his father. I just, I'm irritated for the young man because I'm just like, what the fuck? And the attorneys are stupid as hell to keep denying the claims. I'm just wondering, did he pay off the judges? Because common sense would tell a judge, okay, you're his attorney, right? You're saying he's not the father. Okay, Sean Carter, you're ordered to take a paternity test so that we can prove it beyond shadow of a doubt and get this over with. Now, this is from 2024. Wanda Satterway spent her final years fighting to prove that Jay-Z was the father of her son, Rymir. Following a brief encounter with the rapper in the 1990s, a fight that continued over a decade later and resulted in a complex and storied legal battle. Before her passing, a woman named Wanda Satterway claimed, okay, we already read that though. I don't want to keep, it's redundant. Now, here's the irony. Him being in this photo with Russell Simmons, both of y'all look like, Russell looked like he was hitting the sauce real hard. Because that face is given, yeah, you was hitting the sauce hard. I'm going to leave it at that. So yeah, the rapper allegedly traveled to Philadelphia to pick up Wanda and Kalisha on 24th and Bolton. The group consisting of Kalisha and Jay-Z's friend in the front with Wanda and the rapper in the back, then traveled to an apartment in Brooklyn where she claimed they spent the evening. Let me bring up what I brought up the other day. Hold up. For those who may not know about RICO law, Racketeer Influence and Corrupt Organizations Act, is that it is a law that allows authorities to punish offenders engaging in criminal activities particularly racketeering. For example, RICO law punishes crime bosses who order their subordinates to carry out criminal activities for them. Definition of RICO law: the law that allows the authorities to punish those who are engaged in criminal activities such as racketeering. RICO law, or the Racketeer Influence and Corrupt Organization Act, is a law that allows the government to punish individuals associated with criminal activity, specifically the leaders of crime organizations. Before RICO law existed, crime bosses would order their minions to carry out crimes for them and claim innocence if the police found out. Sounds very familiar to your attorneys claiming that, you know, you're innocent without a paternity test. It says their argument was that technically no one could prosecute them for crimes like murder because they weren't the ones doing the killing. The RICO law made it possible for the police to arrest even the leaders of crime organizations. What is racketeering activity? Racketeering activity, as defined by law, is any crime involving gambling, arson, murder, robbery, kidnapping. Let's stop right there. Pause. If Jay-Z allegedly picked up Rymir's mother at age 16 and traveled from state to state, that is legally considered kidnapping. I just want to point that out for those who might not be following along. Bribery, theft, fraud, or activities involving obscene matter or controlled substances. The other reason this applies to the Diddler and his white parties is because of all of the drug activity that was allegedly going on at said parties. Like the Special K of it all, and the GHB, and the snowblading, and all the razors, and the pills, allegedly. Generally, these crimes are part of a pattern of criminal activity engaged in by a particular party. Under the law, there are several types of activities that qualify as racketeering. Some examples of racketeering include drug trafficking, bankruptcy fraud, money laundering, helping immigrants illegally enter into the country for financial gain, terrorism. Of course, racketeering activity is not limited to these examples provided above. Racketeering can also include embezzlement, murder for hire. Let's stop right there. Kathy White, Kim Porter, if people were allegedly hired to take them out, you're going down in the worst way possible. You and the Diddler. Obstruction of justice, among other things. So we've got kidnapping as one RICO charge, and we've got sex trafficking of minors in another RICO charge. Someone charged with a criminal RICO violation faces imprisonment of 20 years and significant financial penalties. Y'all do realize I've been telling y'all that the Diddler put his private jet on the Uber for Private Jets app. He's been selling the properties that he claims are not in his name, but in Janice's name. Why would you need to do all that if you're innocent? If someone brings a civil RICO case and wins, he can win treble damages. This means that he can win 3 times the amount of damages he initially claimed. In order for him to be successful in this claim, though, he must be able to prove 3 elements: criminal activity, pattern of criminal activity, and statutes of limitations. You know, oh, interesting. I didn't know about this. Art Cohen versus Donald Trump. Interesting. Not the Catholic Church. Wow. It's amazing how Donald Trump and the Catholic Church are right. You know, you know what? You know what? You know what? The Catholic Church of all religions that's been accused of so much minor activity. I literally cannot make this shit up. OMG. I mean, it just never ends. The constant fuckery never ends. He's innocent when there's clear allegations of RICO activity allegedly going on. Now, this was a week ago. Jay-Z drops brawl with alleged rape teens lawyer, takes new swing at dismissal of Sean Diddy Combs' co-defendant case. You know what, sir? You making that face with them DSLs is very telling. You look like you definitely ready to deep throat somebody. I'm just saying, it's real weird that you got your lips pursed like that. Is awfully weird, sir. It's awfully weird. Y'all, I'm sorry I'm missing all y'all comments, but it's because I'm presenting screen. I will come back to them. I see that I've missed a shit ton. Because, you know, this is really fucked up. This is like really, really fucked up. And if both these motherfuckers really did this shit, they've gotten away with it for decades, which is exactly why they deserve to be locked up. Now, this was published, well, it just says a week ago. Where's the actual date? 2/6. Okay, so this was published on the 6th of February. Let's bring up the calendar and see if that's on there. Because I know that the, what? Y'all can kiss my ass. You better bring up this goddamn calendar. Talking about your connection's not private. Y'all can kiss my ass with this shit, bro. Okay, this is bullshit. Wow, this is stupid. Can I bring it up? Let me see if I can bring it up on another browser. Because that's extra dumb. Now all of a sudden I can't access the fucking calendar. Jay-Z, you can kiss my ass, motherfucker. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Because it is definitely God exposing you, sir. Definitely. What? They blocked the website saying porn blacklisted site, and it's talking about the Satanic calendar. So I guess I'm gonna have to go back to, that is some bullshit, bro. Hold up. I wonder if I can pull it up on my phone once I jump off the network. That calendar ain't got shit to do with porn. That is the stupidest shit I've ever seen. Amazing. As soon as I disconnect it from the Wi-Fi here, it pulls up on my phone. Y'all can eat a dick, bro. Now, February 2nd is the Candlemas Sabbat Festival, Satanic Revels celebration. So this was published 4 days after. It's insane. So it's the fucking Wi-Fi, because it pulled up on my phone perfectly fine and no sort of other links popped up. That is the dumbest shit of all time. That's fucking bullshit, bro. RC117, I see you in the building. Good to see you. Grand Rising. I wonder if I switch networks, if I could still bring it up. I'm going to try something. If it temporarily disconnects, y'all just stay tuned. I'm going to try to hop on my hotspot and disable the Wi-Fi. Because ain't nothing wrong with that website. It's the Wi-Fi doing this fuckery. All right, let's see if it comes up now. Would you look at that? It came right up. So, yeah, y'all Wi-Fi motherfuckers, y'all can kiss my ass. Y'all not finna stop shit that I'm exposing. Now, I'm gonna put this in the chat, because all of this is related to all this bullshit that's going on in the media. Michelle said DSL and the look, child, when I'm trying to tell you, he got them DSLs for days. Big ass fucking lips. All right, so here it is. Not every time you know what, unapologetically black, I cannot. I'm done with your ass. I cannot. You stupid. But nah, for real, yo. Like, everything comes back to these goddamn rituals. For real, for real. So, like I said, February 2nd, Candlemas Sabbat Festival, Satanic Revels celebration. The Candlemas is blood, animal and or human sacrifice, Satanic Revels, sexual. It's not no coincidence. You and that face. I you know what? I don't even want to see it no more. I just don't think it's a coincidence that all this is going on. In the law between the Beyonce-dominated Grammys of February 2nd, you know what? And I didn't even know that. Do y'all see? Please tell me that y'all see this connection between the Grammys, Beyonce doing that horrible performance. It ain't no coincidence that they chose the Candlemas celebration and the Satanic Rebel celebration for the fucking Grammys. And she performed that Daughter song. That's basically a lyrical confession to thoughts of homicide. You know, I cannot make this shit up. That is hilarious. Grand Rising Crystal. Yes, family, please try to keep the emojis under 3 so that it doesn't lower the video on the algorithm. Thank you. For real. For real, for real. Say, you know what, Serene, I'm fucking done with your ass. Say my name. I am done. I am done. Y'all are silly as fuck, and I'm trying to be so serious. Oh my God. See, y'all doing too much this morning. But I'm glad y'all are enjoying yourself. But okay, so Faye, you see the connection, right? They picked these two satanic celebrations to do the Grammys, where she won an award for that ridiculous performance. Now, I haven't watched it, but I definitely heard about it. Now, this says Kendrick Lamar's Rock Nation produced halftime show. So you mean to tell me that Kendrick Lamar is now supporting Rock Nation? Kendrick, I'm looking at your ass sideways if that's true. Jay-Z is making some shifts in strategy in the hopes of getting tossed out claims that the Big Pimpin' rapper, the incarcerated Sean Diddy Combs, and a currently unidentified female celebrity B. Oh, y'all didn't just use the initial of her first name. Repeatedly sexually assaulted a 13-year-old girl. You know what? I said what I said in 2024, that they would be exposed in 2025. I never heard of them referring to the female as Celebrity B. Now that's extremely telling right there. Not the nose hairs. You know what, Michelle? Y'all are so having fun, and I'm so trying to be serious. The Grammys are definitely demonic. At least y'all getting a good laugh in. At least y'all getting a good... I'm done with y'all. She does, and that's what's so sad. She looks absolutely miserable in every fucking picture that she's in. That's really sad. Y'all are roasting the fuck out of Mr. Carter better than me. Yeah, something definitely living in them Timu ass fucking dookie ass dreads and shit. Not a 1 minute man. I'm done with your ass, RC117. Exactly. I always do. And for that fucking idiot in Maggie's live talking about she loves that calendar. No, I love to use the comparison of exposing Satanism and witchcraft, you stupid bitch. If you look at the top of this shit, it says exposing Satanism and witchcraft. Y'all so fucking stupid. Literally, they chose the Candlemas Sabbat Festival and Satanic Revels celebration for the Grammys. I never noticed that until just now when it showed February 2nd was the date. And then they did the Super Bowl on February 9th, the same day I got drugged for filth on YouTube. This shit is not a goddamn coincidence. That Super Bowl was exactly a week following both of these satanic celebrations. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I really believe that's why all that shit happened on February 9th. I really do. That was definitely a satanic attack on me because I've been exposing this shit. And like I said, that says a whole lot for Jaguar that she did that a week later on the same day as a fucking Super Bowl. It ain't no goddamn coincidence. Jay-Z is making some shifts in strategy in the hopes of getting tossed out claims that the Big Pimpin' rapper, the incarcerated Sean Diddy Combs, and a currently unidentified female Celebrity B, again, why the fuck they calling her Celebrity B, repeatedly sexually assaulted a 13-year-old girl in 2000. As anticipated by the December 30th letter that Alex Spiro, the longtime lawyer for Sean Carter, one more again, Alex Spiro. Did y'all know that? Did y'all know that he was a longtime lawyer for Jay-Z? Because I thought he was just a lawyer for Diddy. Now it makes sense why he wants so hard for this case to get dismissed. Yeah, it ain't. You too old for that shit. Yeah. Yeah, them dreads are disgusting. For real. Not, you know what, Michelle? I'm done with your ass. I'm done with y'all roasting Jay-Z. Feel free to continue to do so. I swear. Y'all, I am done. Oh, the next ritual, let me show you. On the 25th. 9 days from now. And that is the Saint Walpurgis Day blood ritual, communion of blood and dismemberment, any age. In March 1st, Saint Icodot, I don't know how to pronounce it, Icodot. That's a blood ritual, drinking of human blood for strength and homage to the demons. And you know what? I literally cannot make this goddamn shit up. This is crazy. Right. No coincidence. Thank you. Money models, you hit the goddamn nail on the head. You're not finna use me in no goddamn ritual. Straight up. Yeah, I like that better, RC117. Him and his boyfriends, down to ride that dick to the end. I'm glad y'all having fun in the side chat. I missed so many of y'all comments, but I will go back and acknowledge them. I will. Right? Right. You know, because he got them good DSLs. Boy, I'm telling you. The cyclonic vacuum of it all, child. Look. And I just think it's crazy that Alex Spiro has been a longtime lawyer for Sean Carter. I didn't know that. Sent to Judge Annalisa Torres, February 4th, saw a formal motion to dismiss the amended complaint by the Tony Busby represented Jane Doe. If that effort to see the festering matter kicked to the curb wasn't much of a surprise, what came today certainly was. Thank you, RC117. We appreciate you. Definitely ain't no such thing as a coincidence. Because like I said, that halftime show happened on the day that they did all this, you know, dragging the fuck out of me shit. And then all the emotional breakdowns and shit. Right. Exactly, Faye. Very interesting to see what happens over the next 9 days. I love y'all. I love y'all picking up my roast in the side chat. I fucking love it, bro. So yeah, we write on behalf of defendant Sean Carter to respectfully request that Mr. Carter's motion for sanctions pursuant to Federal Rule of Civil Procedure 11 be withdrawn at this time without prejudice, declared a one-page letter from the Quinn Emanuel partner to Judge Torres this morning over the Texas-based Busby. We have discussed this matter with counsel for plaintiff, who consents to this submission and agrees the withdrawal is without prejudice. The short correspondence adds, noting that the barrage against Busby, who represents dozens and dozens of clients in civil cases accusing the much accused Combs of rape, battery, abuse, and more in decades of so-called freak-offs and attacks. That's a hell of a departure from January 29th in what Spiro wrote in a reply memorandum of law for monetary sanctions. Then, Mr. Carter seeks only to hold Mr. Busby to the ethical standards that constrain any responsible attorney who would solemnly sign his name to allegations in court. Spiro said just 15 days ago, blasting Busby has not, there's a typo here somewhere. Blasting Busby has not investigating his own. You know what, Emerson, get your shit together. Someone should have proofread this before you guys publish this shit, because it doesn't fucking make sense. His own case or client's tale, and supposedly not even meeting with Jane Doe before taking her explosive case on. Without such guardrails on litigation, there is obvious worrisome risk someone in Mr. Busby's position could level reputation destroying allegations indiscriminately in court with an eye towards leveraging them in sensationalist fashion outside of the court without ever properly inquiring into their truth or facing accountability, coming a week after the combative Spiro barreled through cautionary roadblocks over the past month that Judge Torres put in his path. The officially placed a motion for sanctions against the equally bare-knuckled Busby for a lack of diligence. Wednesday's 180 puts this very high-profile case in somewhat uncharted territory with the sheer scale of contempt and mockery. The rival lawyers have made no secret to even pretend to hide about their feelings for each other. Specific to the case, the rape of the then teen Jane Doe is said to have occurred on September 7th, 2000 during one of Diddy's drug-fueled parties just after that year's MTV VMAs. A very graphic October 20th filed lawsuit from Busby named the All About the Benjamins performer for the rape, but also mentioned as accomplices a male celebrity A and a female celebrity B. The fact that they said celebrity B is still very telling, in my opinion. Jay-Z was named as the celebrity A in a December 8th refiling by Busby, following a separate suit from a Quinn Emanuel Urquhart and Sullivan represented anonymous celebrity and public figure who resides in LA, who was later revealed to clearly be Jay-Z, that went after the Texas lawyer for extortion. Jay-Z has denied anything to do with the rape over 24 years ago and has let Spiro loose to rip at the inconsistencies in the now middle-aged Jane Doe story from a mid-December NBC interview and more. You know, it actually makes me upset. I don't like that that's what they're doing to people. It's not cool at all. Not cool at all. That shit is fucked up. Ew. Oh my God. Let me pull this up right quick. Now, I want y'all can you imagine these two? I mean, look, Jay-Z, Mr. Carter. It's giving homies over hoes. Homies over hoes. Do the homie. Boy, I am telling you. No, she don't yell, why me? She yells, let me get my check for my alleged, financially arranged marriage. Yeah, no, she needs to stop. For real. For real, for real. Now, I blocked Kamari. I don't even know why you here, Kamari. You was also one of them fake-ass motherfuckers over in Maggie's chat talking shit about me, which is why I blocked you. I'm wondering how anybody was able to see that. Because I definitely blocked you from my channel. Not unless you're in here under a fake channel, which means I am going to have to go back and look at the chat that I missed. Yeah, Russell definitely like he need to take a shit. Yeah. You know what, Michelle? I'm done with your ass. Grand Rising Riri. For real. That's what's so horrible about it, Faye. Them making a mockery of a victim and sending Spiro to try to tear her down. For sure. Yeah, I really hope for Rymir's sake that it does. If Jay-Z is really his father, he needs to step up and own that shit and just stop ignoring the kid. I mean, he's not a kid anymore, but you know what I'm saying? Stop ignoring it. You cannot deny that you're not the father without a damn paternity test, sir. It's stupid. Exactly. Thank you. And again, it makes me question, who the fuck is she really? That you did all this bullshit a week after the Grammys, and you did it on the day of the Super Bowl, where Beyonce, it just, you know, that's why I said, I don't, at this point, I don't trust anybody who is going to great lengths to cause distractions for me when I have consistently been exposing all this satanic shit, but yet, you know, you claim to be an advocate. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. And you chose that date specifically to do the fuck shit you did, leading to extreme depression and doing everything you could to comfort me. Now I feel like you won Jay-Z's payroll. It's more than trolling. Because again, ain't neither him, Diddy finally named your ass in a lawsuit, but Jay-Z is not. That shit is extremely telling. Extremely. Because again, I'm not a celebrity, but I have been exposing the fuck out of all this shit. For sure. Now, this is also telling that Kendrick Lamar was set to headline the Super Bowl halftime show when he's supposed to be someone who's against the industry and Jay-Z. And that he did a show with SZA. See, again, I don't watch this shit because I really don't give no fucks about the Grammys and the Super Bowl and all that shit. Let us see. It's giving witch vibes. I don't know. Something about this shit don't feel right at all. That picture does not feel right at all. Not at all. But this shit right here is hella fucked up. Trying to tell you, do the homie shit. It really is. It's like no one's getting justice, but they are. God's going to give everybody their justice. These elite predators will be brought down. I'm starting to really wonder for real, Faye. Because the fact, again, I didn't put those two together. The fact that she chose the day of the Super Bowl to do the dragging, and I'm the only one from the alleged family circle who has consistently been exposing all of this shit. I don't see this as no fucking coincidence at all. Because, like, for real, I didn't put these together till this very moment because I don't pay attention to the Grammys. The Grammys being the same exact day as Candlemas Sabbat Festival and Satanic Rebels Festival. The Super Bowl on February 9th. It's just really fucking weird. It's really fucking weird, and it's starting to give maybe you were always a part of it. Man, hurry up with this whole ass shit. Now the Wi-Fi want to be trying, not the Wi-Fi, even the hotspots acting dumb. I just really don't believe in coincidences. I'm so glad you woke up smiling and laughing. We need that. Thank you. And I love y'all. Yes, I love that y'all are roasting him in the side chat. It's amazing. Yeah, Kamari's fake as fuck. was over there talking Cash Money shit about me in Maggie's live, and that's why I hid them from the channel. So like I said, they must be here under a fake YouTube tag, because I literally blocked them from my channel, but I saw Lily Plays acknowledge them. It's okay. No, Lily Plays, I have receipts, my love. I have receipts. I've got screenshots. Good. And I want y'all to keep doing that. Keep smiling. Yeah, trust me, a lot. Yeah, I haven't watched the Grammys and the Oscars in years because it's idolatry. Those golden images, that's idolatry. I do too. And maybe the attachment to me was to see how much I knew and how much I was going to expose. Because again, she hit every vulnerable part of my life that I opened up to her about. A week after these two celebrations, and the fact that she said she thought I was a part of the Illuminati. Ma'am, ain't nobody a part of the Illuminati exposing Satanism and witchcraft. But people who could potentially still be a part of the Illuminati might get irritated when they see me actually exposing said Satanism and witchcraft. Yeah, let us see. You let us see. And I like your music. But ma'am, you know, it just was giving. It was giving witch vibes. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. It was giving witch vibes, and not a light bearer, not a light worker, but a light bearer. There's a difference. Light bearer is Luciferian. Light worker is high vibrational. Yeah, right. Right? And the fact, exactly. And they had, I guess they had a little, I don't know, they did some kind of members only whatever that I never watched. But like I said, it's not a coincidence that happened exactly a week after Candlemas. Yeah. Right. Definitely not a coincidence. Right. You know, I don't think I believe that anymore, unapologetically black. I think that story was put out there as a distraction. The more I see all these connections, this ain't no coincidence. Because again, I've never seen her deep dive in research about any of this shit. I've heard her speak about him. I've never seen a deep dive exposure of Jay-Z on her channel ever. Never. Now, as far as the AI altered content, I do still believe that shit was altered. But it's awfully just peculiar that she chose a week after this bullshit to pull the fuckery she did to me. I just don't think that's a coincidence. Well, you know, people do take, you know, saltwater baths and stuff. They do. But if you're on demon time, that salt is not cleansing anything. Right. 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 Shit's just weird, bro. It's really weird. That's the difference. And that's what everybody kept saying in those chats, that they felt drained, they felt bad. People were getting headaches. I was always getting a headache when a lot of that negativity was going on. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. Right. I don't. You know why I don't worry for her? Because I don't think she is who she pretends to be anymore. After they told me that she did that fundraiser for Bliss, and then next thing you know, she's posting about her house getting broken into. I mean, people talking about I was trying to create a victim story by going on live. That's a victim story. Right after y'all did that fundraiser for Bliss, now all of a sudden your house got broken into. See, I was believing people until the events occurred on the 9th. Now I don't believe nobody. I believe what I see, not what people say. Right. Exactly. Thank you, Amma. That's why my next live is going to be about Drake and academics and the link between Drake, academics, and Jay-Z and Diddy. And I'm going to reach out to Jonathan Hay and see if he's, he may not be interested now because of all the drama, but I'm still going to reach out to him because he has a lot of direct experience in those environments with all those rappers. A person who's delusional will say anything when the whole entire world of YouTube saw how much I supported her. Oh, I know. Exactly. Yeah, Kamari is definitely a troll. Like I said, I have screenshots. I saw it for myself. Kamari was definitely talking shit in Maggie's live more than once and on more than one live. That's why she got blocked. For sure. I really hope Natanya is who she presents herself to be. But again, after the way Jaguar drugged me, I'm sorry. I just don't believe everyone is so innocent now. I don't. Because how do you do a fundraiser for someone that scammed all of our channels? That right there made me not trust her anymore. It's not even about jealousy. It's the intention. How do you do a fundraiser at the same time? Because remember, I called Bliss Forever out for being a scammer a week before all this shit happened. So if she really was watching my channel like she said she was, and you still did a fundraiser, how do I know you didn't get a cut of that? No, I'm not emailing you no receipts because respectfully, why do I need to prove anything to you? This is my channel. Now, what I can do, I can email those receipts to myself and publicly put her on blast. So, I mean, I can do that, but I'm not sending you shit. I'm not emailing with y'all no more. Because exposing my email caused a whole bunch of trolls to start emailing me bullshit. What I will do, I will publicly post the receipts. Since you clearly don't believe me. And Lily Plays, I ain't going to hold you. You starting to act like a goddamn troll by acting like you don't believe this shit and taking up for Kamari. Because multiple people sent me those receipts. And I went to verify it afterwards. So if you're friends with her, you might not want to be jumping in the chat defending her. Because anyone who defends a troll on another channel, I'm looking at you sideways. Y'all know I'm going to be straight up. I'm not going to sugarcoat shit. But I don't need to prove anything to you directly. I can prove it to everyone on my platform and just publicly display that shit. I really can. Yeah. Right. Right. Y'all know damn well if somebody sends me receipts, I'm going to go verify it myself. Right. 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 I wouldn't, because she probably, I don't. She needs the wig. She needs the wig. Right. Because it's like first she told us that this network popped up at her house. She was concerned about how they knew where she lived. I remember that because Jag was on that live and she was like, you know how they found you. I thought that was weird that she said that to Natanya. And then next thing I know, I'm hearing from Auntie Leah in my chat that they had a fundraiser for Bliss days after I publicly said I believe Bliss is a troll because one, she hadn't been showing up in any of our lives after receiving multiple donations, and she was still saying that she was homeless. And even y'all were like, where's Bliss Forever? She hasn't been showing up. Well, she changed her YouTube name and profile photo. She switched up her whole entire, presence on YouTube. But not until after she accepted donations from the fundraiser they did on Natanya Rubin's channel. So it almost is like y'all intentionally tried to hide that from me, while Jaguar tried to pin the scam of Bliss on me. And then all of a sudden, Natanya Rubin's house gets broken into. A network shows up. Then your house gets broken into. Something ain't in the milk ain't fucking clean. Something in the milk ain't clean. Euphrates, I will later on. Yeah. Right. So all I'm saying is, I don't know. I hope Natanya is who she presents herself to be, but at this point, I don't trust any of these celebrities. I'm going to be honest. I don't. None of them. Because all of y'all have displayed some just very inconsistent behavior. I'll say inconsistent. And it's really weird. The 14-page email that I received from Expressions under a different name, she made it a point to address that. And she had some things to say about Natanya as well as a moderator. So a lot of these people claiming that they are against the elite, or, I was a victim of this, I was a victim of that. Once the smear campaign on me started, after I refused to let people pin that bullshit on me, I don't know if any of y'all stories are true. Shit, Claudia. Her involvement in all this shit, very inconsistent. The hit dog hollering, attention-seeking comments, very suspicious. Jaguar constantly doing distractionary content, beefing with content creators instead of focusing on the victims of Jay-Z that she alleged to have. Natanya Rubin with her victim story. They broke into my house. I mean, I'm just, none of you are talking about any victims of sexual abuse and trafficking. None of you. But y'all all got together to attack the one person who is. It's very suspicious. That's all I'm saying. Right. And that's the thing that Jonathan Hay kept talking about. There's a lot of people in this industry who have had sexual relationships allegedly with a lot of underage girls and even boys. So if someone like me is consistently exposing this shit, of course they're going to come for me. Right. Thank you. That was also what made me look at her sideways. How are you supporting Jaguar bashing not just me, but a lot of content creators? And the only time I've seen her jump in Jag's chat is if she sings a halfway gospel song. Why would you even want to, and why would you want to collaborate with her and then according to Jaguar, if this is true, tell Jaguar that she shouldn't be affiliated and associated with me? Natanya Rubin questioned you about being associated with me? Why would she do that when all I've done is expose this shit? But y'all try to say, well, it's because you're too sexual. I'm a sexual being who's celibate. Y'all acting like I'm on OnlyFans and presenting an OnlyFans account on YouTube. When my titties ain't never been on display like Hyena Cum Jones, ever. It's just, you know, it's interesting. The people who call themselves judging me, but you're not really looking so innocent yourselves, ma'am. It's just weird. It's real weird. It's real weird. Right. 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 You sure did plenty of times. And I noticed that too, Unapologetically Black. She ignored you every time you offered her a place to stay. Then she said, thank you for, helping me get donations. I'm just leaving the ER where my son broke his arm when we went to a food pantry to try to get groceries. How are you getting groceries if you're living out of your car, ma'am? I've gone to food pantries. They give you food that has to be cooked. They don't give you ready to eat food. And how? And I asked her that. I noticed she never responded to that email when I asked her how her son was doing and what happened. I was like, what happened? How did he break his arm? She didn't respond to that. The next thing I know, I stopped seeing her in the chat on my lives. I stopped seeing her in the chat on Jaguar's lives. She just disappeared. And then she changed the name of her YouTube channel. If y'all go watch my previous couple of lives, I exposed it. I showed all of it, all the receipts. I wonder, let me see if it's still in my email. I think I did send it to myself here. Because she renamed her channel Truth Teller 33, which was very telling, seeing as how 33 represents a 33rd degree Mason. And she changed her avatar picture and everything. She literally renamed her own YouTube channel. But with StreamYard, it shows, just like how I have your comment up on the screen, it was showing her as Bliss Forever on my screen, but in the chat, it was showing her as Truth Teller 33 with a whole different avatar. Common sense would tell you, if you're going to try to switch up your YouTube persona to create a whole different channel, don't use the same fucking link and then change your avatar photo and the name of your channel. That alone makes you look guilty. Exactly. Right. Yep. Right. She called you a troll because you said Kamala's not black. She's not. She's not black. Kamala's mother is, I believe her mother's Indian. Her father is Jamaican, if I'm not mistaken, but Kamala doesn't even call herself black. She refers to herself as mixed. And Kamala's part of the Demonic National Convention. It's just really weird. I don't support either of them. They're both corrupt. But one thing I know is that Trump is going to start the peace treaty with Putin this year. I do know that. Right. I know you are, my love. I know. Lily plays, I can, but like I said, your behavior, you're starting to make me feel like you're a troll. I'm just going to tell you straight to your face. The fact that you're focused so much on Kamari, one, you're being a distraction intentionally. Two, why would you want to support someone when I've told you multiple times I saw for myself she was talking shit about me in the chat? So if you're a troll, you can go. You make one more comment, I'm blocking you from my channel because you're giving troll behavior. You know damn well I don't put up with that shit. Matter of fact, you can just go right now. Get the fuck off my channel. Goodbye. Like, I don't have to prove a goddamn thing to you as a fucking subscriber. I don't know. Again, see, people like that, I don't have to explain shit to you. I'm talking about this shit and you're constantly asking me about receipts as if I have to answer to you. I'm not finna stop what I'm talking about to put the receipts on my live. Believe what the fuck you want to believe and get the fuck off my channel. I really don't know why these people keep thinking I don't owe you no goddamn explanation. I've got receipts. I've been sent receipts. And if you want to follow along with a liar, go ahead and do it. I don't give no fucks. You doing the same fuckery that Murph's stupid ass was doing. Being a distraction. I know she's not a troll. Bitch, I have receipts. Get the fuck off my shit. You're not finna run my channel. I don't allow subscribers to run my fucking channel. I don't know why y'all haven't realized that shit by now. I really don't. Right. Thank you, Riri. The constant, can you show it? No, motherfucker. I'll show that shit when I feel like it. Get your punk ass out of here. Thank you. Thank you, Luna. That's what it was supposed to have been about. Truth and pure intent in helping the children. I haven't seen Natanya talk about that. I haven't seen Jaguar talk about that. I haven't even seen Murph or Maggie talking about helping the children. Being an actual advocate. Actually helping survivors of sexual abuse. And people who are overly religious, in my own experience, are usually the biggest hypocrites behind closed doors. And typically are not how they present themselves. That's why I'm just me. JustDee. I'm my human, outspoken self, but at my core, I'm very spiritual. I'm not religious. And I'm not fake. Right. To keep mentioning it and then trying to force me to show receipts when I'm in the middle of exposing this shit, that's how I know you a troll. And quiet as it's kept, Lily Plays, yo punk ass was over in that chat too. I was waiting to see what you was going to do, and you did exactly what I knew you was finna do. I knew it. Right. Thank you. I'm so glad you recognize that, Money Models. I just find it ironic that, you know, Grace decided to do a smear campaign. And Grace, you know, alleges that she has psychic abilities, but all she saw around me was darkness. But you didn't see it around yourself. Okay. Thank you for being protective, RC117, because she was starting to piss me off. That's why I was like, why the fuck am I giving this motherfucker chance after chance? Get off my shit. And I'm still going to speak on what the fuck I was talking about. You're not distraction shit. Right. I will research that, Riri, for sure. Right. I'm going to definitely research that. Oh, they're definitely going to still come for Natanya. If she thought them breaking into her house was scary, baby, like I said, I ain't even going to speak on what I've been being shown. I'm just going to sit back and watch. I'm not warning people anymore, especially people who support people cyberbullying and gang stalking their own supporters. Anyone that can support the shit that happened to me, I'm not fucking with you or your platform. When I said I'm done, like I mean that shit. Whatever happens to y'all happens to y'all. Straight up. Yeah. Right. Thank you. Like I would be, after all the shit that just happened to her, I wouldn't be on YouTube no more. I'd be laying the fuck low because they're watching you. And like I said, I've never heard her really, speak out against Jay-Z. Definitely against Diddy, she has, but she doesn't even like to mention his name. And this whole time, I'm like, damn, she's a walking miracle. She got shot in the face. She's still living to tell it. But I have heard other people say that she allegedly, they was like, she's not as innocent. She was, I guess, allegedly, people are saying that she allegedly was trying to pick a fight with J-Lo and the security guard. And I don't know if any of that shit is true. What I do know is that you have been showing a public support of a person who all you saw was me support her. And if you're such a Christian, how can you support what Jaguar did on February 9th? It's just given weird. It's given y'all might all be in on this shit together. Honestly, I agree with you, Riri. Apparently, she came from the Atwood platform. And again, here's the other irony. Everyone who participated in collectively working together to come against me, they're all from the Atwood platform. Did y'all realize that? Maggie, Nick, Murph, Anita, even Edinburgh was in there. Plotter, that Cecil person, they're all from the Atwood platform. All of them. Franca Avey. That ain't no coincidence. And again, it makes me wonder who the fuck is Sean Atwood for real. Oh, I know she does. She's probably watching from her other fake ass account. Thank you. My platform is a safe place. In fact, it's the only safe place amongst this collective of people that have tried. And also, why have these people chosen to attach themselves to me and my channel? As much exposing as I do. And sent all the fake love bombing and all the fake love to get me to open up, to get me to share my vulnerabilities, just so they could all collectively come together to try to slander, defame, and intimidate me, and try to ruin my online presence and online reputation, because I'm the only one exposing Satanism and witchcraft. None of them have done this. Not even Tanya Rubin, who claims to be so religious. I ain't never heard her speak against exposing Satanism and witchcraft. But she's definitely been exceptionally judgmental of my outspoken nature. And when I speak on my scorpionic JustDee After Dark, which After Dark means just that. We're going to be talking about kinky, freaky, funny shit. It's just real weird. It's real weird. Thank you. Why are they obsessed with me? I'm not a celebrity. Just like, why is Clive Davis following and trolling Paperwork TV? Why did Clive Davis attempt to send flowers to Paperwork TV's hotel when he went to the same hotel that Whitney Houston died in, while covering the murder of Whitney Houston, and then Jag was there? It just, shit is really weird. In the way she went in on me about me saying I think that he was trying to set her up. I think he's a troll. Same way she went off on me when I said I don't trust Sean Atwood. How do you know he really cares? Same way she went off on me when I checked Murph. That's not behavior of somebody who's trying to expose Satanism and witchcraft. That's behavior of somebody who might be secretly still involved in the fucking rituals, which I've heard from multiple people. Even before she drugged me, a lot of people were sending me those receipts. Like, you do know that she's still a part of that shit. And I took up for her every time. But I realize now that I really didn't know that woman the way I thought I did. Clearly. So now I don't believe shit that you had to say. I believe that everything people said about you is the fucking truth. Straight up. Right. 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 And Kamala has never referred to herself as a black woman, ever. She only tried to assimilate with black women when she knew she was losing the campaign. And then to have Mega Man and Beyonce perform when Beyonce is demonic as fuck, it's just really weird. It's real weird. Oh, he's going to keep dragging people because he has no relevance. He has absolutely no relevance whatsoever. None. It's okay. Right. Yeah. Oh, wow. Not Miss Religious. That's interesting. It's definitely fallen down. And a lot of people do Riri. That's why they hate my channel, because y'all come here and get healing, and y'all don't get that on their channels because they don't have that frequency at all. It definitely comes back around. Yeah, Angelisi, since you in the chat, let me go ahead and call you out too. I saw for myself, you were talking shit about me in Maggie's live. In fact, I saw it today. Why are you here? In Maggie's most recent live, you were in that chat talking shit about me. See, again, why do y'all troll? Y'all are dumb. Y'all really think that I don't see the fuck shit you do on these other channels? It amazes me when my subscribers send me receipts. This supporter that was just in your chat was just talking shit about you on Maggie's channel in the chat. I'm like, which video was it? What was the timestamp? Then I go look at the comments in the chat, and sure enough, you were in there talking shit too. I'm making a public example of every last one of you fake motherfuckers that keep coming to my channel pretending like you support me when you don't. You had a whole lot to say about me. Y'all know I'm not fake. I'm going to call you out. So I'm going to give you a chance to exit. It's 8:10 a.m. my time. I should be asleep. I'm about to end this live. If I don't see your ass exit from my chat, I'm going to ban you. Matter of fact, I'm going to just ban you right now. Because I'm not wasting my time with you trolls. Get the fuck off my channel. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm so done with all you fake motherfuckers. Get off my shit. Then y'all always want to say, I didn't say that. Yes, the fuck you did. That's why I got screenshots to prove it. All you fake ass trolls popping up in my live, get the fuck on. And y'all keep popping up to be a distraction the more I expose this shit. Fuck out of here. Nunya80, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to D's World. Thank you. No, I'm not. I'm exposing them just like I'm exposing all the rest of this shit. Now I know exactly why God placed me in the position God placed me in. These people sought me out. I never sought out Jaguar Wright nor her channel. Think about that. I saw the Pierce Morgan interview. I thought she was a real one. I've been watching her speak out against Jay-Z and Diddy and the industry ever since I found her on Storm Monroe's channel. I felt horrible for the way she was treated by the police in Texas when they body slammed her and Gooba was doing all that bitch ass shit. She popped up in my chat on October 20th. And came into my chat so supportive, so loving. Thank God for real truth tellers like you. God will strip you to give you even better. I remember how much I kept, honoring that. You're loved and cherished. So for her to ever say that I was overly involved with her, ma'am, you came in my chat, not the other way around. It was after you came in and supported me that I went back and supported you. But you sought me out. It ain't no telling how long you've been watching me and my channel. But God placed me in that position really to be a spiritual armor bearer for you because of the demonic attacks that you are under. And I know they've gotten worse since you did what you did to me. You haven't had a peaceful night of rest ever since. I know that for a fact. And now all of a sudden, all these people from Atwood started gravitating to my channel. But yet they're on Maggie's channel talking Cash Money shit. Yet y'all was all collectively behind my back plotting against me this whole entire time. And now that I've exposed y'all and let y'all go, you keep sending these two-faced people to my channel. Because see, I don't give no fucks about clicks and views. I don't give any fucks about fake subscribers. I'm not looking to dominate YouTube and join their board like you are. I'm here to expose Satanism and witchcraft and elite predators. You don't do that. Natanya Rubin doesn't do that. Maggie doesn't do that. And for damn sure, Murph doesn't. Because y'all don't actually care about that. So how do I know that all of y'all are not feds? Because all of y'all have chosen to surround yourselves and attach yourselves to me. It's real fucking weird, considering I'm not a goddamn celebrity. Just like Claudia. After I met her in person last year. How in her feelings she got when she saw me on panel with you. Because she was afraid that she was going to get exposed. Claudia, you're already exposed. That email on Tough TV's channel is very telling, man. So is your reaction. A hit dog will holler every time. Thank you, Riri. Yeah, don't nobody give no fucks what they have to say. Right. I abandon religion for the truth. Period. Right. Thank you. It was the fact that she kept trying to force me to pull the receipts. Bitch, I got the shit on my phone. All I gotta do is literally upload that to my channel. But I'm not wasting my time on that. You can go right to Maggie's live and look at the chat and see the shit. So y'all fake motherfuckers not finna come to my channel with this fake affection when you was just over in Maggie's live a day or two ago, agreeing with the people talking shit, and you was talking shit. Get the fuck out of here. You're fake, which means you're a troll that's been sent over here. Fuck off. Go back to where the fuck you came from. Thank you, Serene. Was definitely their mirror. And if they would have had any common sense, I could have been someone that could have spiritually helped you. But now you're on your own. And all the tears and devastation and horrible things that I was shown are about to occur have nothing to do with me. Every last one of you have attracted into your lives exactly what's coming your way. I don't feel sorry for you. I'm not praying for your protection anymore. Let the demons have their way with all of y'all. Straight up. Right. The constant, well, can you show receipts? Well, can you post them? Bitch, can you get the fuck off my live being a goddamn distraction and just get the fuck out of here? The fuck? Right. No, she's not powerful at all. I had a premonition dream about Grace. I don't even know if I want to say what I saw because it was so diabolical. But it was very clear who she really is. That dark cloud she spoke about, that magician's hand, that's actually on you. The angels pulled your cards. They showed what you've been trying to cover up, Grace. You know what I'm talking about because I know you listen to my channel. I saw you. I saw Jaguar. I saw Odell in a living room. And I saw a young boy, and I'm going to leave it at that. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Y'all are not innocent by any means. Right. Yep. Y'all are not innocent. And y'all are definitely involved in some dark ass shit. That's why God didn't want me aligned with y'all. Because I definitely would have exposed it. Thank you. Natanya was forever showing her home. But me showing y'all the physical receipts of where your donations went to, somehow that was just wrong as hell. And I was setting myself up for a victim story. Stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life. Meanwhile, Natanya Rubin says, because I don't know if it's true, she said her house got broken into. And continued to be on camera. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Right, because that story, why would he just shoot you in the face if you weren't involved in anything corrupt? Now, do I believe Diddy is very capable of doing that? Absolutely. He's a low vibrational dark entity. He's an unhealed Scorpio. But the story ain't, what's being said ain't really adding up. Thank you. That was intentional, because he wasn't showing up. And then when you did show up, you were going back and forth with my chat, distracting them from what I was presenting on screen. And you did it 2 nights in a row. Right. They are all from the Atwood platform. Here I was praying for all of them, including Ronnie Bo. It was interesting when Shane added me in the Atwood Live, where we were trying to find, you know, where Ronnie Bo was, and I had the premonition. And Shane made it a point, out of all people, to tag me and say, "What else do you know, D? What else can you see?" It's just really weird. Why are you even paying attention to my comment in the chat if I'm a nobody? Weird. It's real weird. Right. Yeah, she did. Right. Thank you, Faye. And when I said that to Jaguar, she went off on me. When I told her I didn't trust Sean, I said, he's had all of your, your so-called ops on his channel. Courtney Burgess, Lionel B, Ariel Mitchell Kidd, Adria English, Chris Todd, Rocco Fowler. And he had Courtney on there multiple times. It was real weird. Right. Right. You know what? I don't even think it's that he's being used. I think they're all in on this shit together. I do. I really do. Yeah. I really think they are all in on this shit together. Exactly. They're all from his platform. Everyone who betrayed, everyone who has been doing overtime to, try to discredit, come for me. It's not a coincidence that they're all from his platform, including Maggie. Right. Thought about that too. He had Courtney Burgess on there talking about that Timu ass Kane, that Timu ass Masonic Kane, talking about he had just met with Diddy. And I heard him say 3 times, Courtney, we have a different type of relationship. We're bros. It's giving homies over hoes. Homies over hoes. Do the homemade. That's what it's giving. And that's a horrible sight to see if that's the shit y'all was on. Thank you, Money Models. He is giving Vlad Culture Vulture vibes. You got all these black people on your channel whose channels you don't even support. That's why I was shocked that he was on Maggie's channel out the blue. I have never seen Sean Atwood on Maggie's channel since I heard about Sean Atwood from Jaguar. Now all of a sudden he pops up after Jaguar drags me. I've only seen him on Jag's panel that one time after the whole Shane and Roro bullshit. And he came on with his son. He wanted to do damage control to assure the world that him and Jaguar were not beefing. And never apologized to Maggie or the rest of the black race for the things that Shane said. So I don't trust none of y'all. I was right when I said I didn't trust him. She got real pissed off when I said that. I wouldn't go that far to say he doesn't care. Ain't no motherfucker your friend that has your alleged ops on their channel consistently. That's not your friend. That's a motherfucker using you for clickbait. Because he sees that the videos with you get the most views. Is he breaking you off part of that AdSense check? I mean, I just really want to know. Because you went in on me, who has supported you, and you let him do that shit. And you agreed to go back on his channel after the first time Courtney drug you for filth. You kept going back. Shit is weird, bro. Shit is weird. Right. Everyone turns on you. No, you create enemies from people that support you for clout. It's obvious. Right. It's definitely giving Fed CIA energy. And one thing I'm not afraid of is you motherfuckers on this platform, on this app. The Most High God told me to expose this, and I'm going to. No matter what y'all say or do, you are not going to stop me. There's literally no way. All you will do is fuck around and find out that my ancestors will always protect me no matter what you do. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Showing more loyalty to people from outside this country that don't know shit about you, and then got them same people attacking me solely off of her word, when them same people have watched me consistently do nothing but show support. My ancestors were not going to allow that woman to keep making a fool out of me. That's why that shit had to happen the way it did, in order for me to let go. Because I would have kept supporting her. Ain't no way. Yep. Did not know that. Brett Miller? Hold up. Y'all know I'm about to look it up. Interesting. Hold up. Now this says Sean Miller. Okay, why do y'all have this hanger here? Get that shit off of there. This says Sean Miller. Because I typed in the search bar Sean Atwood as Brett Miller. No, according to Wikipedia, that's his name. Let's see what it says. It says he was born Sean Patrick Atwood in England. I remember reading about that, the trafficking, which is why he got locked up. He's had his YouTube channel since 2007. That's a long time. He's had that channel for almost 20 years. And he only has 900,000 subscribers. That's kind of weird. And he was facing 200 years in prison. How did he get out? So yeah, I can't co-sign that because the Brett Miller is a different person. Okay. Yeah, no one's gonna support the cruelty-free shit after the fuck shit she did. Yeah, Maggie was just trying to exert. I really don't know what she was trying to do, quite honestly. I guess she thought she was gonna be a bully. The only thing you need to be trying to be a bully over is your health and taking that more serious. Yep. Right. Right. A person who is insecure and desperate for clout is very easy to use and manipulate. Oh, that beef propolis is working. It's getting that mucus out. Well, that's good. Ivy, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who you are. I don't know if you're from the Atwood platform or not, but whatever. Thank you. Yeah. She was at that party. She was in the room with Paperwork TV doing a live. And he kept saying, we're in Beverly Hills at the Clive Davis party. Clive downstairs with his country ass. Clive tried to send flowers up to my room. We're not accepting anything, no food, no drinks, no nothing, which means that Clive knew exactly what room him and Jaguar were in. And when everybody was panicking in the chat, I was like, this shit feels like a setup, bro. She got mad at me because I said that. And Odell and Jay Mizak kept telling me, no, D, you know, Paperwork is cool. He's family. And then later it was, well, you know, you were saying that you thought Paperwork was trying to set me up or that he's a troll. And, you know, you've been calling a lot of people that are actual friends of mine that I've known longer than you trolls. Because I said I didn't believe that Sean Atwood actually cared about her for real. Because he's had nothing but her alleged ops on his channel. She got mad at me for that. Then all of a sudden I'm a troll. And I'm all these horrible things. Okay. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Right. Thank you. How are you going to focus on your show if you're up trolling YouTube every hour on the hour? Why have you guys not produced more content for that YouTube channel that I constantly promoted? It's weird. It's really weird. Because my channel has more content than yours, and you've had your channel longer than mine. I've got way more content than you. Especially my shorts. Way more. I started this channel July of 2021. Yeah, July 2021. So just a little over 3 years. How is it that I have more content than you do? And you've been on YouTube way longer. Shit is weird. If anything, you should be focused on creating content for your new show, not sitting up trolling other content creators on YouTube. It's just real weird. It's real weird. Oh, I already, yeah, no, Plotter got blocked. The minute I saw Plotter talking shit, yeah, they didn't know that I knew, but yeah, they got blocked. All of them. Everyone over there who I saw talking shit, hidden from channel. Right. You're welcome. Appreciate you back. Yeah. See, I do shit in real time. I don't fuck around with these people. You're not finna come to my channel and be fake as fuck when I seen you over there talking shit about me. Get the fuck off my shit. I don't give a damn about your subscription. You'll get replaced. They think because they took all their spy ass subscribers that I'm somehow gonna feel some type of way. I don't live my life relying on YouTube. My whole world does not revolve around subscribers on YouTube and clickbait and algorithm. I don't fucking care about that shit. I care about this shit here, exposing what needs to be exposed to bring awareness so that victims will have the courage to come forward. I always call them out. Y'all know that. Well, baby, it's not nighttime. It's almost 9 a.m. my time, but I am going to get some good sleep when I decide to go ahead and stop my live. Thank you for that. Right. And you know what? It's funny that you say that. Let's go down to the calendar. You know what else October 20th was? October 30th, October 13th through the 30th is the preparation for All Hallows Eve. Abduction, holding, and ceremonial preparation of individual for human sacrifice. October 28th through the 30th are the Satanist high holy days, where they do blood rituals for human sacrifice each day. So it was just interesting when she said that the people that I used to participate in the swinging parties with, when I, was known for the squirting, that they were trying to offer me up as a sacrifice. And when I said that I wanted to talk to her to, understand more about that, she never reached back out to me because I had DM'd her. Because I really wanted to find out more about what she was talking about. Hold on, y'all. This mucus is coming out. I know it's loud, but it needs to come out. She chose to make herself known in my chat on October 20th. And she came back in my chat on October 28th, the beginning of the Satanist High Holy Days. Again, I don't believe any of this shit is a coincidence. He's good. He's probably asleep because Cody takes a medication that knocks him out. Right. I did not seek her out at all. She sought me out. That's why this whole narrative that they're trying to spin is bullshit. I never sought her out. I didn't go looking for her channel. Of course they're intrigued by me. Because I'm not fake like them. And because I speak on things that other people are too afraid to speak on. Like these satanic rituals that need to get the fuck exposed and stopped. But if people are allegedly a part of that shit, they don't want this shit getting exposed. So what do they try to do? They tried to stop me from going live. Yeah, D, you need to take a break. Even Ayasha, sweet as she was like, if they're telling you to take a step back, you probably should. Why? Ain't none of y'all talking about this shit. Ain't none of y'all talking about, kids being abducted. Ain't none of y'all talking about survivors of sexual abuse. How come you haven't presented your alleged victims, ma'am, that you said were abused by Jay-Z and Beyonce? Why you ain't presented them yet? She always says about timing, they're going to be on my show. You're not even producing content for your show. because you're stalking people on YouTube and cyberbullying people. See, a roast, laughter, satire is not stalking, and that is not cyberbullying. That's making fun of dumbasses that think they're going to come for me on my channel, essentially laughing at them. But you particularly sought me out, and you said yourself during Maggie's live that you were examining me. For who? Who were you examining me for? Was it Mr. Carter? Was it Clive Davis? Interesting that after I started doing my lives, let's go back and look at the DEETS on my channel. Okay. I did the first Clive Davis live January 23rd. January 23rd. And then you didn't he do the Clive Davis live on February 2nd? Let's go back. So February 2nd was the Grammys. And again, for those who might have just joined, February 2nd, we got January 20th, because this was the week all hell was breaking loose for everybody. January 20th is the abduction, ceremonial preparation, and holding of sacrificial victim for Candlemas, where they do sexual and blood rituals, oral, anal, vaginal, human sacrifice, female or child in the age. January 29th is the St. Agnes Eve celebration, casting of spells. February 2nd, the day of the Grammys. And I believe this is the same day that Clive Davis had his party, that Paperwork TV invited her to do that live. I'm about to verify that. The Candlemas Sabbat Festival and the Satanic Rebels celebration. Animal and or human sacrifice, blood ritual, sexual ritual, oral, anal, vaginal, 7 to 17, female. Now, what's interesting is, where is my part 2? I just realized that that's not up. My part 2, Clive Davis, Diddy, is not on here. But yet, it's in my studio. Oh, because they partially blocked it. That's bullshit. And that was because it played the clip of the interview between Clive, Brandy, and Monica. But it's still in my studio. I did that video. What's the date? Where is the date on here? Because I'm pretty sure this was on February 2nd. Pull my studio up on here. Because I do believe that that was the day she had went to Paperwork Party TV's hotel to that party. Content, give me the date. Okay, so I did part 2 of the Clive Davis on January 25th. On February 2nd is when I did the Jay-Z and Diddy RICO and Essay of Minors case. So that was after the Clive Davis party. That was after. Good. Glad to know that. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't seek her out. She sought me out. There was definitely a purpose and a reason for that. Exactly. Exactly, money models. That's exactly what they wanted to do. That's why when I was having those emotional breakdowns, I was praying and quoting scripture because I knew that's what they were trying to do. Telling me to take a break. You should probably, take a step back. Funny. Motherfuckers didn't start saying that shit until people started catching on and asking me for the link to this calendar. Never beg for likes or donations. I might post it, but I don't beg, like, can y'all please donate? If you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. Right. 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 Thank you. Right. Seriously. Yeah. Right. Right. And Maggie also said, fuck Ron and Shane and the Atwood platform. But Jaguar is still on platform with her every day. That's really weird. She could say that publicly. But I got berated because I said during the family call, I don't think that Sean really cares about you because he let Shane do all that shit. And he keeps having people that you call your ops on his channel. How is someone who's your friend keep having ops on your channel? On his channel. It's real weird. But Maggie could publicly say, fuck Ron and Shane. I'm not fucking with the Atwood platform. Even though she came from the Atwood platform and you sit on panel with her every day, shit is hella suspect. Right. That I'm telling you, that's why God put me in all of this, was to expose it. Not to be in agreement with it. So you dumbasses in Maggie's chat that said I like this satanic ritual calendar a little too much, clearly your stupid ass eyes are closed. Because anyone who's been watching my content has consistently seen me use this calendar as a reference for current events and relating how these people, just like the Grammys, it's no fucking coincidence that the Grammys was selected to have taken place on the same day as these two satanic ritual holidays, where people are being sacrificed. The Grammys are a distraction from the sacrifices so that no one will pay attention to this shit and they can keep doing this shit behind closed doors. It is God uncovering this. And it's the demons working through people trying to stop it. Right. It's stupid as hell. Right. He did say that. And I unsubscribed. Like I said, I was under the spell too. You know, thinking, oh, all these people are just turning against her because she's a truth teller. Nah, they just, you know, they was seeing shit. So, like I said, it's real suspect. It's real suspect that the Grammys was selected for this date. And then she pulled the fuckery against me exactly a week later. And had the audacity to say she's probably an Illuminati. It's like all you did was project who the fuck you are onto me, and the dumbasses believed it because they're fucking stupid. Right. 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 Like when I'm done with my lives, I don't come back on here and bash and gossip about them. I leave and go on about my real life. But y'all sit up on this YouTube and just bash all day when you could be putting all that energy into helping actual survivors and victims and producing your show and music. But you spend all of your time creating distractions on YouTube. There's a reason for that. Wow. I didn't know that. Baby, you can never compete where you don't compare. I keep saying that for a reason. People keep trying it. And it ain't working. Oh, I know. I know, DJ Sweet Tea. Yeah. I've been exposing this. Ivy, check out all of my previous lives. I know they're long, but I've been exposing this stuff. I really have. Yeah. Like I said, I cannot publicly say what I saw, but I can publicly say who I saw in that premonition, and y'all was doing a whole bunch of dark ass shit. Very similar to things on this calendar. That's what the fuck I saw. That's why, and even tonight, I wasn't going to go live, and my ancestors was like, you need to go live tonight. I was going to chill, you know. Had a very good night on Friday, but they was like, no, you need to go live tonight. It was urgent, like, go live. Talk about all of this. And now there's pieces of the puzzle that are fitting together perfectly. So it's crazy. Yes, God is always good. Yep. Right. Right. My house got broken into. I'm a victim. But y'all had me worried about people trying to come for me at that Airbnb, which never did happen. I was perfectly fine and safe the entire time I was there, and even when I left. That's what we all been saying. If I had a living child in the hospital, I would not be on YouTube, let alone on people's panels. I'd be at the hospital with my kid. Mister, I'm judging you for comparing Blue Ivy's features to Kathy White. Shit don't make no goddamn sense. Right. Thank you, Luna, for letting us know about that tea. For real. Exactly. I would not be on YouTube at all. I ain't gonna hold you. I haven't seen or heard anything about Ronnie Bo. I have no idea where he's at. What I do know is that when the last time I seen him was when I was on Maggie's live with him. And the minute I called out Shane and what Shane did, and I said Shane is a racist, he was like, man, I gotta go because this lady, she's exposing too much. And, you know, I got to make sure that, you know, I don't show my hand. I'm like, what is he talking about? He was so fearful. because of me being honest. And had on a face mask. It was just real paranoid. And then like he jumped off the live panel with me and Madge. And I have not seen or heard anything about him since. So I have no idea what's going on with him. Hope he's okay. Right. They definitely seem to love all of us alleged nobodies. It's real funny how much energy and attention they keep giving me and my channel. Thank you. Right. Hell, if I was back home and one of my nieces or nephews were in the hospital, I wouldn't be on this shit. I'd be up at the hospital with them. That don't even make no goddamn sense. Right. It's okay. We all did. Right. Right. And to say that I don't respect Blue Ivy's gonna have to see that when she gets older. Bitch, she's gonna see every news outlet talking about that shit. She can see it right now. She's 13 fucking years old. You know she's on YouTube. Major entertainment news outlets have all been talking about her allegedly being Kathy White's daughter. So miss me with the bullshit. Mr. Hypocrisy. I don't even care if they are. They can all kiss my ass. Right. Merits and content. Content. And not just the fucking lies. I've been had content before I ever started going live. These are all videos I have edited and uploaded myself. I'm a real content creator. And my shorts been popping. Got way more content than the rest of them. So I'm like, y'all can all kiss my black ass and tell me how the fuck it tastes. Everybody want to act like, ew, Jaguar made you relevant. No, I made her relevant. Let's keep it a stack. A lot of people was not fucking with her before I started making her be likable by supporting her and her music. And the little fake subscribers that she brought all left with her ass. So those were plants. Those were not true supporters. They came from you and they went back with your ass. The fuck? Exactly, because I do different things. I like to cook, I like to sing, I like to write music, I like to edit, I like to promote people for free. I like to expose the truth. I support those who inspire me. I post about my events, I post about me cooking. I create content. I don't sit up here and then I even post about my editing. I made a whole avatar out of a still image. And you know what's even more disgusting? Is me having this short, my angel baby number 5, and she just made fun of my miscarriages. I lost that baby December 4th, 2017, 8 months after my father died. But she thought it was hilarious to make fun of me not having kids because I've had 5 miscarriages. Like I said, you can bash me all you want. You can say that I'm unattractive, baby. If me and you were in a room together, they would always pick me over you. Call me conceited. I know I'm fine as fuck because I take care of my body. I don't accept other women's projections of insecurity. Again, the proof is in the pudding, Proof is in the pudding. I take care of myself. You don't. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. So, exactly. I'm completely away from that. God made sure of that. Exactly. The ancestors are always with me. Always. So no matter what they do or try to do, they're always going to protect and defend me. Always. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Right. It's a very amazing thing. Every time I mention the Most High God, every time I start putting up scriptures, every time I start singing praises, they leave quickly. Just like they're doing right now. Because they're just here to troll and spy. They're not here for support. That's why there's always more viewers than there are likes. Those are trolls watching. And even the trolls watching are getting healing. That's why they keep coming back to watch. They're never going to admit that shit, but it's the truth. Ivy, thank you. Thank you. Yep. Right. And someone being jealous of people receiving healing shows you that they're on demon time. Seeing people receive healing should inspire you, not make you jealous. That's real weird. Yeah. Right. Wow. Give me them receipts, Unapologetically Black, so I can look it up myself. Because I don't like to take people's word for it. I want to pull up the proof. Straight up. Wow. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I am suspicious of every one of them now. Every one of them now. Auntie Leah's a mod. Really? I didn't know Auntie Leah was a moderator on that channel. That's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna definitely look into that. Yeah, it really was. It was just weird that he kept saying Clive Davis is here. We're at the Beverly Hills. We're in Beverly Hills at this hotel. I'm like, what the fuck? That shit was weird, bro. That shit was real weird. Exactly. And I was concerned. Not being a hater. I'm like, bro, anybody could pull up. Why would you keep announcing that Clive Davis is there like you're excited he's there if you're claiming that he's trolling you? And why is Clive Davis trolling you on Instagram and YouTube? Why would you even put Jaguar in that environment? In the same hotel that Whitney was killed while you're exposing her being murdered at the hotel? Why would you even want her around that energy? It's weird. And then kept bragging about how Clive Davis was there. All kind of celebrities are there. Well, if the majority of the celebrities have allegedly participated in this type of shit, I wouldn't be happy nor excited about being in that type of an environment where there are people who have been accused of participating in these type of satanic rituals. That's real weird. Real weird. Oh, TBH is to be honest. Don't call yourself dumb. Family, I want to teach y'all, don't ever put yourself down on my platform. You're not dumb. You just didn't know. I want you to reword that. Don't call yourself dumb. You just didn't know. Because, we're not about self-hate and bashing, bashing ourselves. So, yeah. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Ivy. Like I said, one thing about me, I'm real as fuck. I'm not going to tell y'all, oh, don't go fuck with Jag. Look, follow who y'all want. I'm so for real. I mean, she made it a point to announce how she wasn't fucking with me or my channel, and she reported my channel and blocked my channel. You're making yourself look like a psychopath, man, when the whole world saw me do nothing but support you. And I know you still watch my channel. In fact, I know you're watching right now. So, you know, that was just all for show. Yes, we do not. I don't like seeing people put themselves down. Don't want y'all to do that. You are perfectly made in the image of the Most High God. Yes. Love yourself. Thank you, RC117. And the fact that you're telling someone that when you was feeling like taking your own life, when you found my channel, I thank God to see your healing and your growth. For real. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Right. Right. We haven't seen any of them come forward at all. And that's the thing. That's why I keep playing the high vibrational music in the background. I also play this when I'm asleep. This is the 432. I'm actually rewinding it so it doesn't cut off. I like maintaining a high vibration because this entire planet is built off the lower realms. This planet is the home for the fallen angels that were cast out of heaven. And I'm grateful to God that y'all found me, that God led y'all here, for real. Yeah, they did. They thought I was naive and gullible because I was showing love, not knowing how quick I will cut you off like you never existed in my entire world. Scorpios were really good at that. You betray us on a deep level, you don't exist. I literally tell people that shit to their face, like, you know, you don't exist no more. Stop calling me. Stop reaching out to me. And then I block them. Access denied. I'm real as fuck. One thing I'm never going to be is fake. If I don't fuck with you, you're going to know I don't fuck with you because I'm going to cut you smooth the fuck off. Right. You tell the truth and you become the enemy. Straight up. Straight up. It's okay. You'll get caught up. When you have time, Ivy, catch my replays. You'll see. All I wanted to see are those victims and hear from them because I really believed her. I really wanted to see and hear from those people, and we haven't. Never denied she has a beautiful voice. I think she does. But unfortunately, when you're not aligned with God frequency, all that can come out of you is hatred and self-hate. Right. Yep. It's like any content creator that is exposing this satanic shit always gets attacked. Always. Right. And that's what I didn't understand. Like, even when I was a part of the alleged family, I would try, like, sis, you should really, you know, get in a studio, like, do your music. You know, let me know when y'all get some more content on the channel for the show so I can promote it. So, you know, shit is just getting weird now. Shit's getting weird. I did too. I really did. That's why I supported her the way that I did. But given the fact that I just realized that the Grammys was on the Candlemas Satanic Revels Satanic Holiday and that she did the attack on me exactly a week later, that is not no coincidence. I'm so glad to hear that, Serene. Right. And that's really all that was. Those were demonic attacks. They don't want me exposing this shit. I'm doing it. And I'm going to be divinely protected the entire time I do it. Yeah. Well, a person's not going to break things down when they don't truly want those things exposed, especially if they're allegedly still a part of it. Yeah. Good. Your ancestors are the ones that have died, like your actual relatives, and the ones who paved the way for us. Like my ancestors are my father, my uncle, my best friend sis, my aunt, my grandparents, all of my loved ones that have already crossed over. Those are your ancestors, even the ones you don't know. You know, all the way back to slavery, all the way back to past lives. Those are your ancestors. Your higher self is the highest spiritual version of yourself. When you're at your highest frequency of the Most High God frequency within you. So, you know, there will be more lives where I'll go deeper into that. Exactly. Have a beautiful day, Dion. Thank you, DJ Sweet Tea. Right, because the eyes are the window to the soul. Absolutely. Funny, and I said that and then saw your comment. But no, straight up. Oh, he's in jail again? Why does he keep ending up in jail? Didn't he just sue them cops that arrested him? Unapologetically black, I need you to pipe down on people. This person's brand new to the chat. They might know some stuff we don't. Don't go so hard on new people, because I don't want people feeling like they're being attacked on my platform. Grand Rising Hakuna Matata. Yeah, I definitely did, because a lot of people couldn't stand her. I'm the one that, you know, promoted and uplifted her because I thought she was real. And yeah, it turns out she definitely was not. So for me, it's like, okay, once I see it and it's undeniable, all I can do is just move on. But unfortunately, people continue to say and do things intentionally to get my attention. And some things I do have to address, but I'm not gonna, you know, like I'm not getting on panels and going back and forth with people. That's just stupid. I'm not. Yeah, that whole wrench shit is what started all of this. Quite honestly, that's what started all this shit. Yeah. Right. Yeah. And being a mod is not that big of a deal. Quite honestly, it can be very stressful at times. Grand Rising, my love. Everything does happen for a reason, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to tell you, that's why I always bring up that calendar so that people can see that these things be planned, bro. Just like those plane crashes. That shit happened during like the abduction period. That calendar made no sense to me when I found it in 2018 online. Now it makes perfect sense why God allowed me to find that. It was so creepy. I was like, bro, this is the most sadistic shit I've ever seen. Because I've been researching satanic sexual rituals, given where I come from. Oh, yeah. No, I definitely blocked that motherfucker because I seen her talking way too much cash money shit. Straight up. No, get the fuck off my shit. For real. Really? She gets paid? Now that's interesting. Because to my knowledge, no moderators get paid. That's very interesting. That's why she dick riding the way she's doing it. Wow. Exactly. Exactly. You know what? I unsubscribed, but I didn't get a refund on my membership. I did cancel all the memberships that I had, but I didn't get no damn refund. I guess I should look into that. It's not a big deal if I don't. That's awesome. I love to hear that. Thank you. Love that. Thank you. And thank you for tuning in. If this is your first time, welcome to Dee's World, my love. Don't forget to turn on your notifications for every time I go live and the content that I upload. Appreciate it. Yeah. You know, a lot of people warned me. But like I kept telling y'all, I said, if that's who she is, God will reveal it to me. And God did that. It hurt, but yo, it happened. And it happened at the timing that it needed to. Yeah, they definitely thought I was, you know, this naive, ignorant motherfucker that, oh my God, you know, as they were all saying. And Mo Gigi with her comments was surprising. She said, yeah, the overly gushy talk about Jag never sat right with me because you guys are so used to people being fucking fake that when a real one came along and genuinely and consistently supported her, you question the people that are real and sabotage it, and you embrace the people that are fake. That's what you deserve. Right. They will. Sure didn't. Sure didn't. Didn't do shit, but show support. So again, it's always their loss when they do that. Right. 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 Constant distractions, no resolutions at all. Appreciate that, Justice for Victims. Appreciate that. Right. Right. Yeah. Definitely counting my blessings. Trust me, I am. Right. And that, you know what, Luna, though, that was the whole point. God is not the author of confusion. That was intentional to get everyone in a confused, angry, hurt state. Because I'm obsessive by nature as a Scorpio. Of course, I spent the first few days after that obsessing, like, why in the fuck did she do this shit to me? Like, what did I do to her other than support her? And it hurt and it hurt. And I realized God allowed it. It was time to make a separation. Because of what's coming all of their way, I'm not supposed to be connected to them. People is about to get their karma in the worst way. I'm not supposed to be connected to them. So it doesn't matter why. It's more about accepting what is and moving the fuck on. The people I am supposed to be aligned with are going to come in divine timing. And some already have, even since then. But when people are not supposed to be aligned with me, the universe will remove them, whether I want them to or not. Straight up. Yeah. That's why I took everybody's wrenches. And I know she got mad about that because I said, y'all acting like this wrench shit is a big deal. I took everybody wrenches, including Jaguar and Odell's. And it wasn't I'm mad. It was I was sick of all the fucking drama. Joy stalking me on goddamn Instagram. Joy stalking me on YouTube. Joy sending me all these fucking, like, y'all are nuts. The only thing a wrench gives you the power to do on anyone's channel is monitor and manage their chat. You have no authority over that person's channel. But people started really believing that they did. So everybody got their shit taken. Not one person, everybody. Across the board. I don't need none of y'all. Because y'all doing too much. And y'all acting like this fictitious, position really means a lot. And it really doesn't. It just doesn't. Thank you. Right. Exactly. It's like being a security guard at a retail store. You're not an actual cop. You're just there to manage. That's about it. Thank you. Appreciate that, Bobby Jeans. Appreciate that. Grand Rising. Yeah, and that shit ain't nothing. Oh, you're saying she paid a CC $100 to get her? That's stupid as hell. That's so goddamn dumb. Right. I did too, DJ Sweet Tea. That's what was the most disappointing about it, is I really believe that we were unified with the same purpose, but definitely we were not. It's okay. I'm going to still fulfill my purpose on my channel. Grand Rising, my love. Yeah. But see, here's the thing. The people she just used to attack me, this earth is about self-preservation. When shit really hits the fan and lawsuits start being served, everyone she used to attack me, oh, trust me, they're going to all throw you under the fucking bus. It's going to be every man and woman for themselves. Mark my fucking words. Thank you, RC. Thank you, my love. Right. And when she realized she could not manipulate and control me, she devalued and discarded me just like every narcissist does. See, it's funny how she called me a narcissist. I never devalued and discarded you. And in fact, I didn't love bomb you. I'm that way with everyone in real life until they betray me. But what you did coming into my chat October 20th, pretending to love bomb me, and then once you realized that you could not manipulate and control me, you devalued me, you dragged me, you defamed and slandered me, you bullied me, you gang stalked me, and then you discarded me. That's true narcissist tactics. And you did it publicly for the whole entire world to goddamn see. And the very people that you sat on these platforms with are all going to turn on you because I've already seen it. Talking about Giovanni told you I was a snake. Them motherfuckers you sit on panel with every day are the true snakes. I can't wait for that shit to manifest. Cannot wait. Oh, I know it. One thing you don't do is you don't shit on people that's your real supporters. You don't do that shit because all you got now is a bunch of fake motherfuckers around your ass, and you deserve that. Devil ain't never won in this spiritual war. Never. Exactly. The mask is off. Yeah, that's what it was. It was the shock of betrayal Exactly. Over something so stupid. Thank you. Because I'm like, I called you and told you I was falling asleep and I was tired. You had Grace on the call with you. Why couldn't, I mean, you said you wanted me to help you interpret a dream. I said, can we just do it now? Because I'm in the bed. I'm tired. I'm going to try to stay up. No, I want to do it live so we can get the reaction and the feedback from, the community. When we literally could have had that conversation about the dream in 5 minutes and I could have just went on to sleep like I needed to. See, you didn't even give a fuck about any regard for my health. And then talk shit about my health. It just, and the delusions of grandeur to think I would come back for a part 2 so you could try to drag me again. No, ma'am. Like you said, you unsubscribed from my channel, you blocked my channel, and you reported my channel so you wouldn't have to see my unfortunate face again when, baby, I'm way finer than you. Let me just keep it all the way real. Even without my makeup, I'm still finer than you. My body is definitely better than yours. I've never come for your looks. I've never come for your motherhood. I've never came for your health issues. And yet you came for all of those things. And my mama. When in reality, coming for somebody's mama back in the day would get your ass beat. And I am bigger than you. See, if I was the old hood me, let's keep it real, I wouldn't have handled that as classy as I did, but I'm healed and I'm evolved. But back in the day, that would get your ass beat. But it's real cool to be a bully behind a damn computer and a phone, but in real life, you would never do that shit. And to think I trusted you and confided in you. That was where I drew the line. You talking about my mama and my miscarriages. Because coming from my looks, when everybody can see I'm fine as hell naturally, I don't care about that. Those are projections of your own insecurities. But my mother, when I've told you about that relationship, I've cried to you about that relationship, that hurt me the worst. I was like, damn, she was really being fake the whole time. To speak on a woman's miscarriages is the most disgusting thing you could ever do. Especially when you've experienced that. So I forgive you, but I will never forget that. That pain is the boundary that created the wall that I will never remove when it comes to you. Because the reality is you can't come for my skill set. You can't come for my intelligence. You tried to come for my spirituality, but everybody has consistently said how, they receive healing on my channel. And the funny thing is, I get hit on more when I'm out in public with no makeup on at all than when I do wear makeup. Because I'm naturally beautiful. And I embrace what others perceive as imperfections because people project their insecurities onto others. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle. Yeah. I can understand why a person who's short and stout would be jealous of someone who's tall and fit. And naturally curvy and natural titties, natural ass, natural hair, natural face, natural body. But my mother and miscarriages. Oh, and then you telling me how I should go to sleep and not wake up. That too. You're definitely not in tune with the most high frequency. So you should be very careful the things you say. Because those very demons that keep beating you up in your sleep might be the demons that take your life in your sleep. That might be your actual karma. You kept telling me to go to sleep and not wake up. It'd be ironic if that was the way you died. And I'm not even wishing death on you. I'm just saying, because I reverse people's words and energy back to them. You repeated that over and over. You need to go to sleep and not wake up. That's why I reverse energy back. All the times I prayed for you, for them demons to stop fucking with you. You weren't even worthy of that. So those very demons that keep plaguing you, y'all can keep having y'all way. She seems to be very comfortable with y'all. Right. No, they didn't. She sure did. Guess who else did that shit? Nick. And then all of a sudden, we're hearing the stories about all the trolls that have infiltrated the membership, but yet Nick constantly donated memberships. And that Dory person that I ended up blocking. And it was funny how she said, I was waiting for one of my moderators to catch on to Dory. D, I'm glad it's you. You're so analytical. You're always watching. Fully supported your platform. And Odell's and Maggie's. All the time. Even before I supported my own, I will never do that shit again. My whole focus is on my channel. Continuing to expose the truth and bring about healing and peace and knowledge. Not jumping on different content creators' panels and going back and forth with them. That's so low vibrational. I did it that one time with Ratchet TV because Ratchet TV chose to jump on live while I was live and call me out and call out Jaguar and threaten us. Like we were really going to be afraid of a nigga who's a whole crackhead and domestic violence criminal. Now, the crackhead part is alleged, but your domestic violence records are public. So that's not alleged. Those are facts. You put hands, on women. And I haven't done it since. Did it that one time. And guess who kept egging me on to do it? Her and Odell. Come on, D, come over there so we can represent the family. Knowing damn well y'all was being fake the whole goddamn time. That's why I call people on their shit. Because you're not finna be fake with me and then throw me under the bus and try to make me out to be some sort of liar and scammer when in fact that's what all of y'all are. Right. Yep. God always has a reason for these lessons. God always has these reasons. Yeah. And see, I did that initially because I seen so many people infiltrating the chat, trolls, being distractions and saying negative things. But after I had that conversation with Ayasha, I really just fell back from it. I didn't ask anymore. I just continued to support. And it was after I not only did the screen recording, but did my own live, examining it, that she gave me a wrench. So this whole, I was examining her this whole time. Let's just call it what it is. You were being fake this whole time. And I was being genuine. Ain't nobody lied about Storm Monroe's AI altered footage. Ain't nobody edited it. Ain't nobody paid me to do it. Ain't nobody asked me to do it. I didn't want to believe that Storm had turned on her. Now that this has happened, though, I wonder what else about that story do I not know? Because why did Storm turn on her? Was he really paid by Jay-Z like you said? Or did you do some shit behind closed doors that has not been discussed publicly? Because I found you on his channel. That shit is still fucking weird. Now, what's even more weird is that he took his ass to Ghana and took down the content. So I feel like both of y'all on some facetious ass energy, and both of y'all ain't speaking the full truth. There's a lot more to that story than we know. Yep, she sure was. So was Nick. Nick would be gifting like 50 plus memberships. So that's why it just killed me when she tried to ask for a refund of her channel donation, which was indeed a channel donation. But yet you were constantly gifting mad memberships to Jaguar's channel. So was Auntie Leah, and so was that Dory person. It's just weird. Took them all. Look, DJ Sweet Tea, look, y'all know I'm a full-on Scorpio. I'm not finna take... Now, initially, I only took the wrench from Joy because she blocked Ayasha. And then I took Sister Shonda and Andrew because they weren't showing up to the lives anymore. It was like they just disappeared for like 2 weeks or more, which to me was really suspicious. And then when they came back and saw they didn't have a wrench, I think Andrew came to maybe 2 more lives after that, and then he just stopped. And the same thing with Sister Shonda. And Sister Shonda and Joy had a problem with me adding Nick and Jay Mizak and Murph as moderators when it was my channel. It was like they were jealous and people were getting attitude. So I'm like, you know what? All these motherfuckers getting an attitude over some shit I allowed them to do on my channel, and now you're all trying to run my fucking channel and talk about each other and tell me who shouldn't do this and who shouldn't do that. Motherfuckers are blocking people, putting in people time. Like, you know what? Let me just take all of y'all's. Let's see if you really do support my channel. They didn't. Because if they did, they wouldn't have left. And Joy for damn sure wouldn't have been all extra up in her feelings. And she did a whole 11-hour live talking shit about me after I took her wrench and exposed her. Giving weird. Giving real weird. Right. Right. Exactly. I definitely did, Kim. Thank you. Yeah. And that's why they still mad. I'm addressing this shit based off of the feedback in my most recent live, the receipts I've received, and the behavior patterns putting all the pieces of the puzzle together. A person can't love a person if they don't love themselves. You'll have to catch the replays. What started it was a whole bunch of bullshit. Me falling asleep during her live. That was a lie. Telling me that she wanted me to join a live with Grace to interpret a dream she had about Giovanni, which that wasn't the truth at all. And then me falling asleep and, you know, all this other shit. So family, I'm about to end the live. I'm tired. I didn't even realize it's almost 10 a.m. my time. And I've been on here way longer than I intended to be. But I do want to thank all of you for tuning in. I really do. And you know what? I just saw this. That's very possible. Because I just was like, I don't even have the time to do that. Literally, I've been moving a lot. Plus, I wasn't watching Maggie's channel like that. But of course, that got blamed on me. Stupid as hell. So family, I love y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in. I more than likely will come back tonight. Unless I'm too tired. But I probably will. I want you guys to keep your vibrations high. And don't give so much energy to these distractions. I appreciate that y'all be wanting to defend me, but y'all, when I tell you, I can't even say what I know is about to happen. That's why I'm not worried about any of this shit. But when I tell y'all people about to get their karma in the worst way, they're going to rue the day they ever fucking turned on me. I can tell you that. So I don't need y'all worrying about the shit they're saying and doing. Now, if you see one of my subscribers in a chat of theirs talking shit, do send those receipts so I can call them out when they pop their fake ass up in my chat. Straight up. Do send that. But don't let it get you riled up. God always has the final say. Keep your vibrations high. Stay focused on your healing. And above all, make peace your priority. And pray for every victim. Pray for every person being trafficked for the purposes of satanic ritual abuse, that God will find them and help them to be set free. Pray for all these children, especially who don't deserve to be a part of any sort of satanic ritual. And pray for every survivor. Pray for every survivor for their healing. And stay focused on what matters, not the distractions. Love you, family. Come back tonight. Have a beautiful